1, 2, 3, Test.
Das war sehr gut.
Das ist scheißegal.
Aber jetzt doppelt, oder?
Ist nicht live.
Warte, ich rede auch noch mal ganz kurz.
Ein bisschen doppelt hört man es.
Warum ist es überhaupt so laut jetzt?
So, weil wir gerade reingeschrieben haben.
Wenn dauert es jetzt bis wir live sind, dann haben wir wieder das falsche
Ja,
gemacht.
bist du in deinem, das ist privat gerade gestellt. Du musst
Ach so,
Wir haben es wirklich so gemacht, damit wir kurz testen.
in den Gosus gehen.
Ja, dann stimme ich jetzt aber für euch beide die Mikros, ne? Die noch mal stumm machen. Also
Ich will ganz kurz rein. Test, Test, Test.
Wir sind noch nicht live.
Test, Test, Test. Hallo, hallo.
Ja, mach ich gleich.
Hey guys, welcome to the Montabaur regional live stream. We're here with Aurel and myself. And because of the a little bit of time issues, we have to start right now and immediately with the round 2 feature match. We have
Samuel
and
and Robin it was.
okay, let's hop into the table.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Here, chef. Right, guys. We're sorry for the delay and the wonky setup right now. We don't have our technician with us, who usually does all the stuff, so we had to wing it ourselves. If there are any issues, let us know in the chat, and we'll try and fix it for the next round.
Alrighty, so let's go. Montabaur regional, we're hyped. We're about 307 players, 306.
I actually don't know. No idea.
Okay, so you have to trust me at this point. We got Mitsu, Finsmith, and Nellis in the feature match. And I think they.
Yeah, I think the camera's not ready. Let's just fix that.
So, guys, we have a little bit of technical difficulties, like in the first round. Give us a second, and we'll be right back. Wir haben einfach weitergespielt, ne?
Alright. We are back. We had a little camera issue. This has to be muted.
Muted.
It's muted. So, okay, still some technical difficulties, but
Okay.
should be fixed now.
Finally.
Alright.
We did it.
Ja, so klingen wir. Wir klingen wie.
Okay, guys. Good things take a while, and now we're finally back. Hopefully, without any technical difficulties. If you want, you can tell us if we still sound robotic, but we hope it should be fixed.
Yeah, we tried a different audio setup today with 2 mics, but apparently they don't work as
Okay.
they were intended to.
Back to business.
Yeah.
So we got Samuel in his turn, seeing his it's Mitsu K9.
Mitsu K9 with a small Fiendsmith engine as well.
Yeah.
Decided to bring all of it.
Okay, the small Fiendsmith engine as well.
Yes, I did see an engraver in his deck.
Good, that's crazy. Okay, against Malice. So maybe the sides are wrong, I guess. Samuel is playing on the right and Robin on the left.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so guys, you have just to imagine that they are sitting
We
on
can
the other
fix that.
side.
That's not an issue.
Genau, we fixed it.
Yeah.
Now Robin is there where he has to be. And Samuel as well. No, have we fixed it?
Yeah, Malice is on the right. No. Back to. No.
Now I fixed it. No, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. All we have to see is the game and how it turns out in the end.
I'm not 100% sure. Okay, it's Samuel's turn. He searched the field spell with ransom, and Rabbit comes back. So we can assume that Robin started, and Samuel tries to break the field, which is not dead. Scary. Seems to be just an Murakumo who already resolved his Raigeki effect. Good. Okay, what do we see? I think he was setting the MTP, which lets him banish one non-targeting part. Okay, we're still wrong. It's the turn of Robin. He just resolved ransom, and ransom with its effect banished the rabbit, and rabbit set at the MTP all in the turn of Robin. So Robin is on his turn, and he activates the Rising Mirror. Assumingly, he will tribute the Murakamu and try to use his Raigeki effect, if it hasn't been done already. his specials. Futsu.
Okay, just for me because I tried to fix something. Whose turn is it?
It's Robin. Robin's turn. He activated Rising Mirror to special summon Futsu from hand.
Okay.
And as Murakumo got banished by the Rising Mirror, by the tribute, I assume that there is Dimensional Shifter. And we see it on the top of the graveyard of Samuel.
The shifter. Okay.
It's shifter time.
All right. Great.
Which is it's not that kind of worse for K9 Mitsu, because the Mitsu cards will still resolve all of them, and also the K9 cards are it's not great into shifter, but it's not that.
Still works.
Yeah, it still works.
It's only really Lantern that
Yeah.
that is affected by shifter, I think.
Yeah, but the main point is that the K9 cards have huge attack points, and you can just use them as beater.
Yeah.
And even Joko or Noroi, all of those cards can resolve easily on the shift, so it's not that big of a deal. Surprisingly, when I play Kenai Mitsu, I also cite the Dimensional Shifter for a couple matchups, so it's even a card that Kenai Mitsu can play itself.
Okay, but the only thing is for Hobby's deck, because he's got the Engraver in deck. That's
Okay,
something
this
that gets
This is his spice for today. I'm not 100% sure how he fits it in.
Yeah, I was just about to say the extra deck has to be really tight.
Yeah.
As well. Maybe it's just one Engraver in the main deck and one Requiem and I'm assuming just a Caesar for turn 1, maybe.
And also the fact that he plays the Futsu package, so we can assume that he will play Kusanagi Aramasa as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it won't be 40 cards, I guess.
Probably not. I actually did not ask him.
Or maybe he just doesn't like any non-engine. He just plays 40 cards engine and rolls the dice.
Yeah. He's got like 15 engines inside.
It could be an idea.
Sides out all his sub-engines just for game 1, all engine deck.
Okay. We see a Malice in Mirror tries to negate the Futsu. It will be banished because of shifter.
So I'm not really sure anymore about Malice. Is there a way to get back the mirror without Crypta?
No, it's always the Crypta.
Just the Crypta, okay.
Alright. Activates MTP and scoops, I guess.
Yeah.
Seems like he just scoops, so that's okay. That's enough damage on board. Can't handle that. And Robin takes the lead. Or we missed something.
I'm not sure. It was pretty quick there, but I'm assuming
okay. There was like 9k damage on board.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why he activated the MTP before he scoops, or maybe he activated the MTP and Robin said, "Okay, I cannot OTK you anymore." But I'm not confident that that's the case.
Okay.
Robin scooped. So MTP was enough.
All right.
Just 1-0 for Samuel.
Samuel won the game.
Again, sorry guys that we missed the first part of the feature match. It was a little bit of technical issues with our camera, but right now everything should be fixed. So we probably missed the essential part of the game, the first part of the turn of Samuel. So we cannot be 100% sure why Robin needed to scoop at that scenario. But yeah, let's concentrate on game 2, I guess. Maybe Samuel can tell us how he did it afterwards.
Be great. Okay, but maybe for while we wait until the players finish siding, what do you think about the format right now? It's a bit of a weird spot for everyone. No ban list, still old format.
Yeah, it definitely is weird. But on the other hand, we got a new set at the beginning of December with Q-Tune, Anacraft, and maybe even Hacker Hands. So at least there's some kind of variation you could play if you want to. I mean, Q-Tune is a nice deck, Anacraft as well. I'm not 100% sure if it can keep up with the current Tier 1 decks. we can all agree that they won't keep up with the current tier one decks, but they are contenders. And I mean, it won't harm yourself if you're getting comfortable with the new decks and playing a
for sure.
regional with it.
Have you tested Kill Tune at all?
Yeah, I looked into all of those decks, especially into Anacrafts, because it's super interesting. I mean, it's super toxic.
Yeah, that's what I. It was when I looked at it at locals. Everyone said it's like feels like Mystic Mind Burn, but
Yeah,
without Mystic Mind.
it's similar and it's so consistent. So for me, in my opinion, after the first glance, Anacraft is the better deck than Q-Tune. Don't hate me on that, but
What is it actually?
I would say right now it's
Okay.
it's a better deck.
I've only really looked into Kill Tune and a bit of Hacker Hands. I don't know if I like Inecraft because I don't like pendulums and I don't like flip, so I don't really feel like playing the deck, and I'm not in a position where I want to go to Worlds next year or this year. So
Yeah, I mean, Q-Tune is a little bit weird because right now, pre-ban list, it's basically, there's no doubt about it that it's the worst, a bad Yummy deck, for example.
Yeah, for sure.
And Anacraft is, with his engine, just something which stands out because it's different, at least.
That's
and so we cannot really 100% compare it with the other tier 1 decks. Okay, so Melis starts. If you let him start.
Looks like it, yeah.
Ah. Oh, we changed the sides. So I guess Robin is game 1.
I'm not sure, I didn't do the setup. Never mind. We just know that
maybe we should ask for a second to keep the confusion out of the way.
I can ask.
Yeah, okay. We'll ask really quick who's leading so we can fix that. So, big news.
So,
surprising news.
Surprise, Mitsurugi won game 1.
Mitsurugi won game 1. Okay, so in the display, you see
the names are
still switched.
No, just the life points.
The life points.
The life points are not correct.
Okay.
So right now, Robin is
In the
leading 1-0 on 7,200 life points because he activated prayers.
Okay, and Samuel willingly let Robin start.
Yes, looks like it.
That's absolutely crazy. But yeah.
Oh no, did he set a card? I can't really see
he
it.
set a
It's
card.
very
He
dark
just
with
bricked.
his
Yeah,
dark,
you're absolutely
dark
right.
sleeves.
We're wrong again, as usual.
That'll get better
So
throughout the day. It's always the first round. It's like when you make pancakes or stuff that the first one's always crap.
Okay, because you got Lancia. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're updated. So Samuel started, and he did brick, but Robin just threw the Lancia with high speed into the graveyard, and Samuel couldn't do anything but set his super polarization, which is not insane against the Zurich cards and also against the K9 cards. Not really insane. I mean, in most cases, most people would have sided it out in the Super Pro League at this matchup.
Yeah.
Even more going first. But maybe his side deck just haven't got any other answers.
I'm surprised though, because Mitsurugi is basically the best deck in what variations ever, but you always have something for the Mitsu's part of the meta. Like, it doesn't matter if you're Yami Mitsu or Mitsu Fiendsmith or Mitsu whatever, you've got stuff in the side deck usually for your Mitsurugi opponents. Like the Druid's one now.
Yeah.
So
Druid's into Murakumo is huge.
Is it though?
Oh, it depends. I think I'm not quite sure on the package he's playing, but if there's a Kusanagi in a stack, then
yeah. Is that just a second Murakumo?
It's Tech Merkle. It's a big engine. It's a big
Alright.
Mitsurugi engine.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of the deck our Italian friend at YCS Bologna played. He played a really big Mitsurugi package and a kind of small K9 package with Futsu Kusanagi with everything.
So the K9 package is probably just Izuna and maybe
most of the times it's Izuna and just one or two Noroi and one or two Jokuls. You just decrease all of those cards
Okay.
proportionally. On the other hand, yeah, you just have the Mitsurugi cards, which plays so good into Yummy decks. Yeah, you just increase your Yummy matchup and I would say decrease a little bit your Dragoton matchup, but still it's absolutely fine.
But
Okay,
now the Super Port is pretty impactful, I'd say. In terms of letting Malice survive the turn.
Nah, not,
Don't you think?
not 100% sure. I mean, I think he hasn't used Rising Mirror. Rising, okay, Mitsurugi Mirror yet.
I think it was in the grave, wasn't it?
Wasn't it great?
I saw it in the grave.
I mean, if he has
Maybe I'm just
if he has any ritual left, then he won't care about the super polymerization. And still, he has prayers to search with the.
No, he used prayers already.
I think it was the search of the Futsu, which gives him prayers, and Druis gets rid of the Aramasa.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, how did he special summon Aramasa? I think it was normal summon Aramasa, right? Has to be. Or was it special summon prayers?
It could be. I did miss that because I looked up the life point
Because
situation.
because Samuel have sent Aramasa with Druis to the graveyard, which we all know just sends special summon once to the graveyard. But yeah, maybe it was with yes.
Yeah, I don't think that's something we have to interrupt the game now, especially because we have to keep in mind that the main event is ahead of us. What's that on the board right now? I can't really see it. Oh, it's Domas. Domas banishing the rabbit.
Okay, so interesting. So Samuel normal summons the Dormouse, activates its effect, and on the effect of White Rabbit to return to the board, Robin decides to go for prayers, assumingly into the Murakumo to destroy all monsters on board. Which, on the other hand, will give Samuel a free Melas track from the deck.
Yeah.
Which he could prevent into just doing the Raigeki effect of Murakumo on normal summon Dormouse.
Exactly, yeah. It's interesting.
On the other hand, he was maybe scared of another Bestial.
But are you really scared of a Bestial now that all of them are at one except Bodrick?
I mean, it's pretty fair to assume that Baldrake is played on multiple copies.
Alright, but we do see the mirror now on the Malice in the mirror.
This could be crucial. If Robin does not have any more hand traps left, then this will be game.
Yeah, for sure.
We will go for full combo and should okay him.
And it does not look like Robin's got anything. Oh, yeah, Robin's got nothing to combat that. Round one was not on stream. We had some technical difficulties we had to fix. and we couldn't make it round 1. Otherwise, the main event would be delayed too much. Okay, so did you see what he just said?
No, I was concentrated on the commentaries. But I assume it will be, if you place it, the TB11 or JWCQ. MTB wouldn't make any sense. Oh, I mean, MTB would also make sense to search for, what's it called? The one who specials from North.
Much, yeah.
March. I hope the audio quality is good enough for you guys right now. Audio is good as well. Perfect. So we got 50 live here right now. Pretty sure we will hit that 100 sooner or later today, or maybe even 200. Maybe the 2 million.
If you wish. We'll get it next year. Okay.
Yeah, we tried our best with the lighting on the table, but we're on a big stage in the background behind the curtain on the event, so it's tough. It's tough, but we tried our best. Maybe we can fix a little bit of the issues within the next rounds.
We just won't feature Malice again because then there's no banish pile.
Yeah, we won't
It's just the
Ever.
banish pile.
ever feature Menace again, ever.
Not just this event. We'll try tomorrow. By the way, for everyone who's got time tomorrow, we are going to stream the regional in Kaiserslautern as well. So if you want to, we would appreciate if you join in on that.
On that snowy day.
On that what? Snowy day?
Snowy day?
Is it a snowy day tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure it is.
All right, back to the
Yeah.
proper commentary, I would say. Link
I
for you
mean,
now.
it's not crazy interesting right now because we know what happened in the end. And the only thing I'm asking myself right now is what's going on through Robin's head. He needs to have something
Yeah.
in his hand because otherwise he would say, okay, let's spare the 20 minutes of time and just go and concede into the next game.
Yeah, it would make sense, but maybe he just thinks that
Maybe.
if he has to suffer, we have to suffer. And wait.
Okay. No, okay. I mean, it's also fair to assume, okay, maybe my opponent will misplay somehow, and
Yeah,
sometimes it's just one slight misplay, and
that's true. That's true.
and then the other count won't work anymore. And on the other hand, yeah, maybe he has a Izuna ready and hopes to get her live. I think we already went through March here, so Izuna would be live, and he tries to survive with that. Could be also a fair assumption, or even Nibiru.
Yeah, I think I did see Nibiru in his deck,
Okay.
so it's definitely an option, which actually would be good because then he would tribute his Mirafumo and search follow-up as well.
Samuel drew into the anti-spell fragments.
Oh wow.
This is a cheeky one. It's been access code.
Yep, that's an access code.
And all of that after set script polymerization pass.
Yeah.
That's absolutely crazy.
But honestly, I don't think there's a Nibiru for Robin. Otherwise, there would have been an argument to Nibiru the summon of the access code.
No, why should he?
Because then the Murakumo can come back and search follow-up. Then he's got two big bodies.
Yeah, but on the other hand, if he does it that early, then he will probably die.
You think so? If Access Code is already gone?
I mean, he has Link Spider and any extender will do the job then.
Okay.
But yeah, let's see what he's got. Okay, few scoops. So just had the fair assumption that maybe
Maybe he misplays.
Maybe he misplays
Forgets
somehow.
Access Code effect or something.
forgets to attack.
Yeah, forgets to
Yeah. Accidentally calls end phase. And
misclick.
we all know those misclicks at Master Duel, so. I think it was also on stream last year when someone in the US stream activated his access code and had needed to pop something from his own board because he was not aware that the opponent hasn't got any field. And he wanted to banish something. I'm not 100% sure what exactly happened, but I have something in mind that there was some access code.
Yeah,
Gate.
I can remember that as
Or
well.
is access code just popping the opponent's cards? It's just popping the opponent's cards. Yeah.
I think Access Code can only pop the opponent's cards. Otherwise, it would be pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what happened, but I have something in mind.
I can just look it up really quick.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly what I said. Access code can only pop the opponent's cards. Otherwise, you would do it more often in your own turn to trigger the Metas effects. Sure.
Yeah, Zippermans.
Okay, we won more.
That's very special for us. Do you know that? Usually when we stream, it's always either both brick, and they go next game because one has his data, and then next game one of the players bricks again, or it's OTK into OTK.
Yeah.
So we've got like 10 minutes of feature match, and then the viewers have to wait for 40 minutes.
I mean, to be fair, it was OTK into OTK somehow.
But it was slow.
Yeah, just because we both didn't want to scoop, and that's okay. I mean, no one has to scoop if they don't want to.
No, of course not.
But on the other hand, yeah, in game one, I know we didn't saw the first part of game one, but what we saw was a full mixer board into one ransom. And on the other hand, in game two, maybe there was a way to play around the super polymerization for Robin, because I'm on the other hand, I'm pretty sure he didn't thought about super polymerization.
Yeah, that's what I just was about to say.
Yeah,
Don't think you think about the set card being a super polymerization. It's more like a malice trap that you would expect, or a dead allure just as a bluff. Maybe a call by the brave, but not a super polymerization.
Maybe call by impermanent. No, I mean even impermanence. Let's just keep it on his hand. I think it could only be called by grave or super polymerization.
Or just a bluff, just an allure that he wasn't able to activate.
Just a bluff, and then keeping the news away that you don't have a full loss in hand, etc. I'm not pretty sure. Okay, on the other hand, we do not blame Robin for not assuming the super polymerization. And on the other hand, I'm not 100% sure how he could play it differently. Maybe do some link plays, but I'm not pretty sure how his action deck looks like.
Yeah, it's rough. Super Poly plus this one is
yes,
a good way to survive.
There was also the juice. So see big shuffle. Big cut into a big shuffle.
Gotta make sure your opponent doesn't cheat.
That works well. Into back we cut. Okay.
And now you cut your own deck and offer it to your opponent again.
Okay. Robin power cut.
Power cutting. Alright.
So game 3. By the way, guys, as we could introduce anything really because of the time issues, We're here at Montabaur, as you can see in the title. Part of Germany, 300x players, I guess, for 6 players. But a couple of those players didn't show up in round 1 because of some snow issues.
Oh, is the weather that bad?
Yeah.
Okay, it was fine when I
Yeah, but
arrived.
from the northern part of Germany,
Okay.
it's super tough,
Okay.
and also from the eastern parts. So yeah, we had silver cards.
Here's the host.
The host.
Yeah.
That was the word was I'm missing, and we have from UnitedGosus. I'm pretty sure most of you guys already know the club at least. We got a couple of events for you this year, which will be streamed. Next up, we got the Kaiserslautern Regional tomorrow, a battle there.
Exactly.
Okay, we start with a players tribute to Valkyrie. I guess all of that in the draw phase to play around draw. It's a special summon Ramasa, search another Valkyrie, and I guess ritual.
Do you see an impulse there in Samuel's hand?
Okay.
Could you have activated the impulse there maybe to just shut off the turn? Because now
Nah, it wouldn't shut off the turn because he knows that he has Hapakiri in hand, so he can just activate Hapakiri in hand, go for Kusanagi, add back the ritual, activate ritual again, and then he's on the same reach as before.
but how did the
Aramasa got a special back premise.
okay.
So he will probably wait for maybe even the special summon from the deck to somehow close up the Murakumo access, but I'm not sure if that will work. Here we see the Fieldsmith engine.
Told you there's there's an engraver in the
So
deck
it's
somewhere.
basically, I guess it's a really small K9 engine. Maybe just Izuna's.
Yeah, actually, when he went through his deck, I only saw Isuna, but I did not pay close attention to if there's anything else.
Okay. So it's basically a Mitsurugi Fieldsmith deck with Izuna as hand trip.
Yeah.
To probably increase his Dragon's matchup.
Yeah, probably. And I do actually think there's only just the engraver, otherwise we would have summoned Milakuma from deck.
But yeah, Samuel's pistols do the job. I mean, they can he can drop them on anything and
Yes.
and it's impactful on
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Basically on any card in his deck.
And this is even more impactful because I assume that Robin only has one engraver in deck.
This is interesting. He decides to dash the Magnumut and lose a possible interaction at the opponent's turn.
Yeah, I don't know if
So he has to be really confident in his hand. Like right now, I think he forgot to draw with Nico.
No, he did. He
did?
drew. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, no, it's good in
Yes,
Zuna,
because he
and
got
then
Izuna.
that does make a lot of sense to them actually do as well if you want to get the draw.
I'm not the biggest of fans. I mean, he doesn't want his Murakumo to get banished in the.
Yeah, exactly.
But maybe he could just set up some Dynamondo players stuff to ensure that he always has the Murakumo access and keeping the ashes great.
Yeah.
On the other hand, maybe he
Yeah,
has
of course.
2 ashes.
Yeah, but is it really great against Malice to hold the Ash? It's fine, I guess.
That's
but
fine.
maybe it's even better to deny the mischief.
In the end, even just ashing at Allure of Darkness is better than not ashing Allure of Darkness. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Confucius would say.
Okay, now we do see the impulse, which will cut off the Murokuma axis, I assume, unless he's got one in hand and somehow got another ritual axis. But I like Samuel's position here.
This is the next the next thing, losing the Ash as another somehow mini interrupt, and then getting close up to the access to your Murakumo.
Yeah.
It just hurts.
Yes,
I mean,
that's-
he just ashed the magma mode to make sure that his Murakumo will 100% be on the field for next turn or be live at the opponent's turn, and then get interrupted on the virtual stuff.
Yes, I assume he's only got the Dynamondo now and the Ripper.
Dynamondo has
Diamond
basically
is-
moved back.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Doesn't really do anything.
It's not sure if why he didn't just do the to
I guess,
shuffle back.
Right.
Maybe
Let's hope he-
maybe still IP would have done more.
Let's hope he clicked on the right Habakiri now because he had two engrave. If he clicked the top one, he's not going
We
to
will
be able to
rewind this. We will rewind this. Oh god, I think I see that. The hand of Samurai is something.
Pretty alright.
I would love to have that at a feature mode. From set 1 or set 2 that it hurts more. But yeah. Let's see what Samurai comes up with. I can imagine that he has maybe a purification set. And because of that, he just did the Dynamondo to shuffle back the Magma mode. Early on, retributed to have a ritual monster on board, so he has at least an negation.
Mhm.
And I think that's what he's about to do. Fortune took the skills. Crazy. But we
Have
just
you
do
ever
even
thought
match.
about changing your
just
career?
praise.
It's
not
just praise.
purification.
Okay, right.
And
So scrap the fortune teller career.
yeah, but I was just hoping. I was just hoping for Robin. That's fucking tough. On the other hand, it's not said and done that the other two cards of Samuel are 100% engine cards, because you can't have it all.
Can you not?
I mean, you can.
You can.
As a proper man experience.
Yes, of course.
You know your components, yeah.
Is it only two cards? Isn't it three? I think it is basically three.
It's one cards, it's magma mode, it's evenly match, and yeah, it's 3 cards. Okay, pretty sure there will be at least one.
Yeah.
Okay. He decides to keep the Ripper.
Depends on what the other set card was. It
Meaning
was
the
just
other
a
set
bluff.
card was just. I hope not something like like.
That's Rising.
What's going on with my Rising Mirror? I think with him and like in Mitsugi Mirror. Is he counting summons? No. He's just counting for fun. There's a Sarkophag. Oof. I mean, we can say now the Ash wouldn't have changed anything. But it
Yeah.
always feels a little bit safer to have at least something.
But
If all the
it's still 7 minutes now. And if Robin's got like an Adiro or something, I'm not sure if
I mean,
Sam can win.
Sam won't OTK Robin in any way. Because it's
Oh yeah,
made
it's
history.
evenly matched. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's
right.
made history.
See, I haven't
So
seen the card
maybe
being
he will do
activated in
just
such a long
6
time.
minutes and 55 seconds combo, passes over his turn, and
And then
Robin,
both lose.
Robin decides to shake his hand. So both can be 1-1.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah, this I don't know. This time on this is
Sometimes scary.
yeah.
I mean, both of them played at reasonable speed.
Yes, of
But
course.
on the other hand, as said in round 2, in game 2, and also at the end of game 1, why don't you just scoop? I mean, you see the writing on the wall. You see that the game is probably
Yeah.
said and done, and you're hoping for a misplay. It's fair, but on the other hand, yeah, we're left with 6 minutes right now, or maybe,
Let's see
just
how that
maybe, it could be a double loss.
Okay, but unless there's anything in Robin's hand,
There won't be anything. I'm pretty sure.
is it? Can't really see if it's 2 cards. Because we know 2 cards.
I mean, he searched with Ripper and Arizona, right?
Yeah, for sure. Probably.
With Reese and Arizona.
So now the Lucas is going to come on the board with the Yuna in hand, I assume. Yeah.
Yes, some kind of interaction. Now the question of the day is, what's in 6 deck? Is there a sneaky to Randall? But would do Randall do the job?
No. It's too late now. It's more like.
But the Randall does not do the job because it does not have any spell trap, so it's not going to be 8 at all. Because the secret effect of the Randall is the Omni-Negate.
Yeah, but it does actually
just
work.
one.
It works if you don't have any spells.
Yeah, it needs to focus.
Not, it doesn't. Because it's mandatory. It doesn't target anything now. It just changes the effect.
So it's Vadon.
Yeah.
To the phone.
I don't think that does anything because Samuel's got the what's it called, the wizard in hand. Or does he not? Yeah, he does. He's got the wizard in hand. But yeah,
It does not change anything, but on the other hand, he won what came, it's Memphis 2, and we got 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
So arguably Robin can't win that game because of the time. But on the other hand, I'm pretty sure Samuel either.
Yeah. He's really got to hurry up now if he wants another turn, but I don't know if Robin looks good. Just to be a good sport.
I'm not sure. On the other hand, Robin is aware of the fact that in his turn he searched for follow-up prayers.
Yeah.
So
sure.
he has place, and it's a fair point for him to say, I mean, I could probably break a board. Why should I scoop?
Yeah. And I don't think it's that easy for Simon to get rid of Robin's fault state at all. Like, he can make a crypto and banish something, but what else? Access code, maybe?
We don't know. Can be preparing the summons.
Huh?
He's preparing his summons.
Ah.
In
He's charging him up.
yeah, he's charging them. Okay, we got 3 minutes left. I'm not sure if there's a judge on the table.
I'll just ask the judge to have an eye.
Yeah, Samuel's still at his turn. Trying to do stuff and trying to do go for full combo, which is absolutely fair to do.
I got a judge to assist them if there's any issue with time.
And we're heading into Abyss, I guess.
Into Abyss?
Into Abyss. I mean Abyss as the word Abyss. Both heading
The
into
German
the Abyss.
Abyss?
The German Abyss. Yeah.
Or the Abyss?
Abyss.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still at my points from game 2. They need to scoop earlier,
Yes.
especially at that new time roll. You can't just sit there and wait like what was it, like 7 minutes at least to wait for the kill. But yeah, it is what it is. But let's see what happens. It's 1 minute. Maybe one of the players decide to follow the way.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is over now because 50 seconds, there's no way anything else is going to happen.
Yeah,
I think
but
it's still Samus. Right?
yeah, it's still someone's turn. The only thing which is
Throwing
left,
cards
the only
under
thing
the
which is
table
left
now.
that someone is scooping up.
Yeah.
Still,
Bulldog has to scoop.
write in the comments. Do you guys think right now, live, that someone is scooping? Blue Sky says double loss. It's fair. Did he pass? He passed his turn.
Do you?
Okay, and Robin tries his best. He says just a neutral,
It's
pop your board. And to be fair, I think Semi doesn't have any cards in this matchup, so
no, he does not.
what
If he just says
what did he
best case
do?
now, then it might actually be game because
What did he
Semi
do?
is only
It's
in
time.
5,000.
It's time. And
Maybe
he cannot
the better
attack.
phase. I don't know. That has the judge to decide. Oh,
Or
he's got
activates
March.
March in the main phase
Yeah,
just
okay.
to
I mean,
stay alive.
Yeah,
Basically.
definitely stay alive. Thank please. All right, so I'm assuming that is a double loss.
It's tough. That's tough. That's tough for both. Because on one hand, if there's a little bit more time, then Samuel will 100% go for allied, some allied line to have Omni negates ready for the Mitsubishi ritual. And I think he felt a little bit pressure.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, if Robin has like 30 to 40 seconds more, there could be a way to play around that March. I think it's March into Crypto, then he has to play against one non-targeting Danish. And this is a fair assumption that he can do. But yeah,
Okay. I think we have to skip the winners interview for this round just because we were a bit behind on the main event, and we don't want the main event to.
oh, he made ransom with this little wicket. You missed that. Okay, I mean it did change things because maybe his turn would have been over early on. We can't rewind that, and we didn't see it. I think it was at the end of his combo, right? So it didn't change anything. But yeah, okay. For this round, I would say no winner interview
No, we
because
have
we
to-
don't have any. So
I mean, we could just take a player and ask them about
Yeah.
their day, but yeah, we've got to keep up with the main event, and we've got stuff to fix still.
okay.
Just to see our faces.
That was a tough one. Tough one. Yeah, as I said before, I'm pretty sure if at least Robin scoops up the game 2 earlier, then he has like 5-6 minutes left.
Yeah, for sure. I
Or
think that
on
was
the
biggest
other hand, maybe Summit has 5 or 6 minutes more.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
It is what it is.
We're going on with feature match round 3 in like 5 to 10 minutes. And alright.
Yeah. Feature match in 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
And until then, we've got a break and fix some stuff.
Alrighty.
Still some stuff to fix.
Stay tuned. So guys, we're back, and we're back with a banger. Oh,
Banger.
100% a banger. We got Marvin Kamara and Damian Bavada, which is, I think, last year's world's competitor.
Is he?
I think it is.
I didn't really recognize him at
I'm
all.
pretty sure he is. So, super, no image. What do we have? No image?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah. Still no
This
image.
has to be turned off as well, and then we have to switch to Max.
Okay.
Right.
Now, I think you can see it now.
Yeah, it's a bit of overlay.
So as we said, Damian Valla against Marvin Kamara, Marvin at his beloved Unchained, and Damian is at Dragon Tail, the French way, as we call it. So let's hop into the table and let's be excited for this great match. Okay, let's roll the dice. It's a 6 for Damian, and it's a what was it? 7? I think it's 7 for Marvin.
Right, so we've got Drake Hotel starting here.
Drake just starts, so Damian has the upper hand at least.
He's already got 3 cards in his grave.
Okay, so he starts
it
with
double
5
mana?
mana. This card
I think it's double 5 mana and
fusion with 5 mana and Orgula.
Yep.
That was a smooth one. Picks out of his deck, folks. Like he hasn't done anything else in his life. And we go.
probably hasn't in the last few months since Dragon Tail released.
Really important is when he starts with Famina that he's not locked into a fusion, so he can still do some link plays maybe.
Yep.
Going into seal or something similar at least.
Maybe something spicy for a change.
So Marvin just sitting on the edge of his chair and waiting.
I'm assuming that Marvin's still on the board breaker style of Unchained, as he's been for I don't know how many months already.
Do you think he's just chilling?
Yeah. He doesn't really care.
Okay. But there's the Rahul to Gulumel. So we are fusion officially. So I guess there will be, it's either just a pure variant or a branded variant. Well, take back Lucius. Normal Lucius. Search for Famina, I guess. Or another pawn if his Famina already.
I think he added back 5 mana with.
Oh, he added back the Lucius. You mean with the Artalion? Yeah. So he's searching for Mulu. So has to have another small negate. A mini Veiler, non-targeting.
Just thinking if that's impactful against Unchained at all.
So he passes to him with that. Do you think Marvin is scared?
No, not at all.
Okay, he starts with Fiends with
Did you
Sight.
see which traps he said?
I think it's Flame and
was it Sting?
it's Sting, I guess.
I think
it was
Sting is actually the only thing that stings.
Give you a round of applause for Aurel.
I mean, bad jokes is basically a trait you have to have if you want to cast.
You need to have bad jokes, right? Otherwise it's hard to. Okay, so we got Vacuum Attacks. Also goes through.
Yeah, I assume that Damien knows what Marvin's on, since Marvin's been on Jane for forever, so everyone knows. So I guess he can hold, if he has an edge, he can hold that, because the Unchained stuff doesn't really do much. It's more more of a way to bait out hand traps.
Lacrima, equipped with Requiem, so we all know who it is. Snake Eye Revenge Dragon.
Yes.
It will be an eco kit.
Wasn't it Doom Dragon?
It's Doom Dragon Revenge Dragon. Yeah, it could be Doom Dragon.
Revenge Doom.
It could also be a Revenge Doom Dragon. Something angry. Okay, Engraver. It's activated.
Probably thinking about activating Sting here.
Damian has his first choice to make. I think he's thinking on Sting into Mail, probably Nickel, something like that. To just get full value out of the.
Why does he target those two?
I'm not 100% sure about the Sanct, but maybe just because it's the only spell. Could be. And Lacrima is a fair point to banish.
Of course, but wouldn't it be better to banish the Engraver, because now the Engraver is engraved?
I think he's just not scared about the Engraver in that scenario. But yeah.
But I mean, the Lacrima doesn't really do anything until his next turn.
But in his turn, it could be something. And
Yeah,
it's easier for him to deal right now with the Engraver on his board than to have another layer of interrupt in his own turn with the Lacrima.
Yeah,
I assume. And with that choice, he definitely will get. He most probably will get rid of the Fiendsmith Paradise. So I think it's fair. Okay, resolve. So Borromeo has got a good pop, which is surprisingly against Unchained. To be fair.
Yeah, that's true actually. It's actually a very good.
Still switch retracts, of course, because Engraver hasn't got negated.
Yeah, but see, now I don't really see why you would not banish the Engraver, because now you search Lurie and then you already have another target for Engraver to shuffle back. So it's another body that is on the board. It's more about surviving right now.
The question is if Damian is 100% aware that Marvin is playing Unchained. I mean, people know each other at the, I would say, top 30, top 40 world's ranking. I'm pretty sure that most of the people know what most of the people are mostly on.
That's a lot of most.
That's a lot of most. But on the other hand, Unchained is something no one really considers. So maybe he thinks, I'm not scared of that sequence at all. And there's no world where you will do Caesar through my
yeah, of course.
stuff. And he also has Flame for tracked, etc.
Yeah, I guess if he doesn't know it's Unchained, then I see a point.
I think he was just pretty confident that the Engraver is nothing he has to worry about right now.
Yeah.
He just wants to get rid of the follow-up and interrupts on his own.
Yeah. But yeah, if it's Unchained, then it's very rough for Damian if Marvin can stick a Fiend on board.
Also
Just because of this engine.
Also the other idea is that there's probably only one Lacrima, and Engraver will be miserable. So banishing the Engraver is not...
Oh, actually, I know. I think why he did not banish the Engraver, because you can just search another Engraver with track.
Yeah, for example.
Yeah, I think that's more of a reason.
So we got the Yama, the one and only.
Honorary dual card.
Searching for Shavara. I think it's Shavara here.
Yeah.
It's been a couple of months since I have read the names of the Unchained cards, to be fair.
Do you know the other engine he just added?
The Dusk Dawn stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with that because it was at the beginning when it got released. I considered it at Memento.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's a Memento. They play Memento. True.
If the card has something to do with Memento, I'm pretty sure no.
So pretty everything.
By the way, check out the Memento Masterclass. It's our meta fight.
Shameless plug.
Um,
It's our stream. We can plug
Yeah.
whatever we want.
I mean, it's still a really nice masterclass.
For sure.
It has like 5 hours of content, so just buy it, okay? Okay, we got a sequence. Yeah. Did we rage bait someone? No, perfect. Did everything well. Lay down your force of force. You get our French friends in the stream. In the stream. So sequence effect, there's a ghost spell.
By the way, if you like what we do here, then consider subscribing to our YouTube channel. Would greatly help us. And follow us on Instagram to get updates on our upcoming streams.
So trust him. It's just one click on the button.
Exactly.
Okay.
And it doesn't cost anything. It's free.
Yeah.
Totally free.
For now.
So YouTube won't cost anything. Until we buy YouTube.
YouTube Premium.
Yeah, but it's still
They're
free
only
to subscribe.
available on YouTube.
Would be great. So the Aruha, was it normal summoned or was it?
I think it has to be Glorious, doesn't it?
Well, it could have been that he popped something.
Yeah,
I missed it
what
because we
was anything set, so
okay. Does it have to pop sets, or can
I
it
think it has to
also
be set.
pop in one stuff?
I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Let's take a look. Somehow
I can look here. I'll look it up on my phone.
somehow I can just do 2 taps, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I think that.
Yeah, it's just a card. Doesn't have to be set.
It's just a card.
Just one card you control. So it could be there was
So,
delivery.
Ignore what it says there. I don't know.
I don't think it matters much because Unchained only needs one normal summon and then you're good to go.
Okay, so Arua was crushed into the Lucias. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So you can
So
get
get
the
a-
big guy out.
big slick.
I'd be surprised though if that's it for Marvin's turn. Usually it always looks like he's going to stop playing and just pass it over, and
Yeah,
then
I mean-
somehow he still finds
I think his main problem is that all of his Fiendsmith cards got activated already. And we have now the new,
New.
quote unquote new.
It's already really old.
Fusion card. He can go into a fusion. I think it will be the. I'm 100%
It
sure how
can
it's-
summon fiends. So
Fiend of Fairy,
Fiend of
but he
Fairy,
has to use or Fiend of Fairy. This is Aerial Eater.
Yes.
Yeah, simple as that. So there is fair chance they can still do Caesar. Is there a chance? I think, yeah.
No. Yeah. No, he did use the engraver already.
But
Shuffle
yeah,
back
this
a
is some,
Requiem.
can we just get somehow
Yeah,
Shavara?
yeah, of course.
Yeah, so should be enough. But on the other hand,
I think
is that enough?
no, there's more because in his hand he still got the Shavara to summon from hand. I think he still got that, and that can pop the trap he just said, and that can summon Sarama.
Makes sense.
I think. So.
Yeah, of course we got Akunde. This is easy easy Caesar. You can just special summon anything.
Yeah, true. I'm not sure if he used the Shavara in hand yet. I did not see it.
It's so crazy. At a competitive level, if you are used to play different decks for just a couple of months, like the last 4 or 5 months, I haven't used any Fiendsmith card. You automatically lose the natural thought process on what you can do at next.
Yeah.
Of course, you see it if
I mean, if we would play it right now and we have our extra deck in hand, etc., then we surely see it. But on the other hand, the natural feeling of that's easy, you just lose it within a couple of in a short period of time.
And I find it incredibly hard to cast decks you are not 100% familiar with, and then telegraph what the next play is.
Yeah. That's why I'm here.
Which is correct. Exactly. Yeah, I've got to say I'm a bit out of the game right now because I was hoping for a ban list for this weekend actually, so it doesn't. It's interesting again, because not much changed really in the game.
We got a Femina.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah, true.
there has been changes, but no one is playing the changes
that's
because
what
they're
I
not
mean.
good enough.
It's not
Yeah.
relevant changes for the competitive Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hear me out. There will be an Anacraft deck within the last 2-3 rounds.
Yes.
At the top 10, 50 tables. I'm pretty sure about that. And if so, guys, hear me out. We will feature it.
And if we get a Anycraft mirror match,
we won't feature that because no one wants to bet.
we could feature it and then just leave and
We
take
can
a
also
break.
do a poll on if you want to see Anacraft features. Okay, there's a droplet.
I'm not
There's
sure if
droplet?
there's even.
There's no drop. It's an ultimate droplet.
Yes.
Looks shiny. What are we dropletting? The Arcana one we are dropletting.
Yes, of course.
So he's losing somehow the add-backs, which is not that crucial on first glance, because the Dragotel names in the grave still resolve, and it can just set up two spells. But as we see, the Caesar will definitely be on board.
Don't you think he maybe
he also has a
targeted
Horn.
something to add back to Marvin's hand?
Yeah, definitely.
Probably.
Definitely to interrupt it somehow. So he needed to drop it. But yeah, seems still tough for Marvin. All of those cards will come down next turn for Damian. Double spell, and he also has the horn.
Yeah, but
So
I don't think it's an issue actually, because Marvin still got, as I said, the Shavara in hand, which can pop the trap, and that will spiral into a lot more because the Yama engrave that will get another fiend back.
that's fair.
Get the Asmara, some what's it called? Samsara? No, that's Samsara Lotus.
Yeah, because
Samsara. Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And this shows my incredible, uneducated, unchained knowledge. Because of course, Shabara into Pop the Trap into Special Summon, it's seems like everything he's aiming for. He got 4 bodies on board, 4 level 6s. Can do double Caesar.
You double see.
Okay,
we've got this Shyama coming from deck now. I'm not sure why right now, but we'll see. I'm sure that Marvin's got a line in his head that will result in him winning this game. Oh, maybe not.
It just
Never mind.
Scooping up.
Just Nip.
Oh, because it's Nip.
Yeah.
And we scoop it up?
Yes.
Yeah, we scoop it up.
Scoop it up.
Okay, Nip is crucial. Yeah. There wasn't anything else to do.
Yeah,
So
that
maybe
was
it's
too
a
much.
table flip or stuff like that. but
Yeah.
We shouldn't do that.
I mean, no.
Okay.
They haven't considered it now, and I hope the players haven't considered to flip our table.
Well, Marvin is calm and ready.
Yes.
I think
I think that Marvin already knew that if there's Nip,
yeah, it's also super impactful for Marvin right now to know that the opponent is on Nip.
yes, for sure.
So
100%. Even though in Unchained,
because I'm pretty sure he could have just do Caesar before doing the other plays. He had 2 level 6s on board, then he activated Shavara on trap. Maybe I'm missing something.
Yeah, no,
or maybe the chat can tell me what I'm missing.
He could have done that, but I think that then you cannot. He was already in his battle phase, so it didn't really. I'm not sure.
I mean, it did matter. If you see the Nibiru coming, then
Yeah,
you
of
just
course.
do Caesar.
No, I mean, if it matters that you go into the Caesar first, because you then miss some bodies. I'm not sure.
I mean the moment when after drop it resolved, and then he had the two level 6s on board, and then he activated Shavara from hand to pop the threat. Right before this happens, maybe I'm missing something. You just tend to go Caesar and then activate Shavara.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe I'm missing
Maybe he
something.
forgot.
And as
He forgot.
I said multiple times before, I'm not 100% sure
No,
about
it
any
does.
locks or stuff like that.
It does make sense. You're locked into Fiends with Shavara, I think. So you're not locked into Unchained, you're locked into Fiends while it's on board.
Or
Yeah,
good timer is okay. Guys, we got a small time clock issue. What you see on the right top corner is not the current
the correct timer.
timer, of course. Otherwise, they would have played only 1 minute. It's 33 minutes and 50 seconds left, and we will keep you updated if it will matter.
I'm really loving this today that the matches are not 2 minutes per game.
Don't be a hater.
Like in Augsburg, I think
Okay.
it was. We had like 3 or 4 rounds that finished after 10 minutes, and then we had a huge break in between.
Okay, now I haven't seen. Did the Fiwalas resolve or it was the rash? I think it was rash, right?
Good question.
Because he's
We'll see.
really fast going into
As soon as
place.
Damian draws the card, we'll see if it resolved or not.
Really, I'm pretty sure. Maybe just accept effects. Yeah, we wouldn't do sequence plays if Fiwalas would have resolved.
No, would just be Caesar. Yeah. No draw for Damian. So
what's the rarity of that sequence?
ultra rare.
There's an ultra rare?
Yes. I think it was in the rarity collection. In the last one. Whatever it was called.
Okay, I think we will see now the full power of the Unchained deck at Marvel. It goes full combo.
I'm not sure if he can, if the only access to a generic fiend is Aerial Eater.
Yeah.
I don't think it bridges like that. So
I mean, it
not
needs
fully.
to. There's
Okay.
the Ash.
Ash and Aerial Eater, so Marvin is forced to. I can still go Yama right now.
It's easy.
I'm not sure why Jamia Ash the Aerial Eater. Maybe he was scared.
He was pretty confident about it.
Yeah. I'm not sure why you would not Ash the Yama, because Yama searches Shavara and that's 2 level 6s for the season, which you're probably pretty much afraid if you've already got 2 hand traps out of your hand.
Yeah.
Maybe it was even 3.
I mean, right
like
now,
2 cards in there.
Marvin hasn't revealed any other card in his hand except the cards on the board.
Yeah.
And he still went on with his plays. So maybe on the other hand, there is the possibility that Damian is also not 100% familiar with all the Unchained stuff, because it hasn't been not really at the tier 1, tier 2 table within the last 3-4 months.
Yeah.
Maybe even longer, maybe 6 months.
Oh, you know what? A Perulia resolved.
The Purulia resolve?
A Purulia resolve.
A
Because he
Purulia
just
resolve.
drew a card from the normal summon of Togard.
So it wasn't a Purulia, it was Purulia.
Maybe it was because he only had 2 cards in hand. I think it
Okay.
was Purulia, Fugalos, Ash.
Okay.
A Purulia can definitely hurt Marvin, but not in a way a Fugalos can. Just got to sequence your games, your plays a bit differently, but doesn't look like he cares. He's just going to give Damir the draws. Back into the Finsmith engine we go.
Good old Trompeter.
Trompeter. The trumpet kid.
Need to change the monitor next time.
Yeah. What's that? It's so shiny. Oh, it's the Soul of Rage.
So much.
Not sure why he went into the tempo if he doesn't use it for
Just another Fiending Wave.
maybe, but did he already use Requiem? Probably,
I
but
think right at the beginning. But I'm not 100% sure. So it will be super interesting to see how Damian will play into the board. Because there will for sure be a Caesar. I'm pretty confident about that.
Yeah.
On the other hand, maybe there's again some Nibiru.
Nibiru would definitely hurt.
There's Famina right now. There's 3 cards in hand. Wow. In another Fugalos. What's the thing in the middle? It's Lucius?
That's probably the 5. No, it's Lucius, yeah.
Yeah.
Lucius
So you got
three.
Taylor, Neil Charles. That's a real champion.
That's how exactly. And not even going first.
Mm.
It's going second of 4 Charmies.
4 Charmies.
And Ash and Famina.
Oh,
Doesn't get much better, just missing a dip now.
Did he throw out his whole hand?
Good question. Looks like it, yeah.
So if there would have been another droplet.
Well, yeah, that would be really impactful then.
There isn't.
Yes, okay.
We said just 1 K2 and bouncing the whole field.
That's crazy.
And praying. So
But yeah, Marvin did throw away an Ash Blossom.
So in the end, Damian said enough is enough.
Yeah, but
I just don't care what you're doing. I'm just bouncing everything and hope for the best.
But I don't think that Marvin is done. I think he can continue.
Yeah.
Because he's still got the Shyama engrave, which can just summon itself by popping a card on board. It's going to have a fusion now, which probably is the Aerial Eater because it just got shot.
No, it's 3 cards, so I think the Dark Dawn is it's called.
And that's going to send a Fiend from deck to grave because Damian has now got cards on board.
And it's when something got destroyed, then you can destroy 1 card from the board as well.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yes, I think
so. He will get rid of the set K2 somehow.
Yes.
I'm pretty confident about that. The question will be, does Marvin need to give Damian another draw? Because he's still under prison to get rid of the K2? Or is he fine at some other?
More or less depends on what he's able to send, but he's going to add back the. Okay, no, he's fine. He's just going to discard the Shavara. Shavara is going to set the trap, and then Shyama is going to pop the trap and summon itself from grave. And that will trigger the fusion's effect to pop a card on board, which will be the creative.
And the spell works great, the Unshaped.
Yes.
great.
It's
To,
really,
to,
really
to
good.
have the additional effect to discard one card is super nasty.
And you can even get rid of the Artalion.
So Damian says another thing.
Yes,
That's okay.
he invested too much into this.
You get that. And they do exactly what in the round 2 feature match both of those guys didn't do. Both of them scoop in time.
Yeah, exactly.
So they have enough time left for the last round.
Yeah,
And
got-
that's not a real scenario that this will end up in a double loss. Because people, the double loss rule is scary, but on the other hand, it's somehow fair and ensures that we can have a way more faster tournament
Yes.
for everyone.
Yeah.
So on the other side, we need to just scoop it up when we need to.
Especially important for all the people going to either the German Open tomorrow or the regional in Kaiserslautern, because if you finish at 10 or 11 tonight, you still have to drive for an hour or two and get up at 7 or 8 in the morning to be at the event in time. So I think everyone really appreciates that the events are finishing in a timely manner with the new tournament. And we can save some space on the layout for the screen because we don't have to track the draws of the people.
Yeah,
Of the players.
that's the main reason why Konami did that.
To save some space on the
Don't
layout.
get me wrong. They're not Okay, yeah, I mean that the nightmare stories from back in 2016 and 15 when we played the European Championship in Berlin, and day one ended at 1:30 a.m.
Yeah.
And then we head back to the apartment. We got to sleep at like 3 a.m. and then we have to get up at 7 a.m. because we need to go on with the play at 8 a.m. It was absurd.
For another 6 rounds or something.
Just to get cooked on the bubble last round because the opponent has 3 solid strikes set. I mean, I love the game, but
not like that.
Not like that. Okay, game 3. Marvin Kamara against Damian. Whatever. Both in the world's grind. I think Marvin is right now somewhere in the top 16.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, the last time I checked, he was exactly 15 or 16. Because, yeah, I need to check where the line is at 16th place so I can overthrow him somehow.
But that's really impressive to manage that with Unchained, because I doubt that he's actually playing anything else this format. So getting that high in the ranking with a road deck.
I mean, stick to what you know. Stick to what you do best in the end.
Yeah, and what others don't know, because I bet he wins like 20 or 25% of his matches just because the opponent makes a mistake.
Well, I mean, on the other hand, Marvin just doesn't care. If Unchained will be again tier 1, he will still stick at it.
Yeah.
If it will be tier 1544,
Still play it.
he will still say, I'm gonna be at worst players with Unchained. Because I'm the one. Okay. We got a Fuvalos chained on K2.
That was used in draw phase and so.
In draw phase.
So the Fuvalos was dropped before the Keto was activated, definitely.
That's an interesting approach. So the Fameda can, under no circumstances, be chained to Fuvalos.
Yeah.
And he will definitely get a draw. Because there are some scenarios when the opponent activates a Rahul and then you activate Fuvalos and he changes Fameda and discards his whole hand. So Rahul just fizzles.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it's a super scary move. If the opponent has a Velo and permanence, then on the Artalion, which is on 5 materials, then you just automatically lose. But yeah, okay, we get Famina with, again, 3 materials. Yeah, it's the big one.
Wow.
Damian does what he does best.
Just discard his whole hand and set a few cards from deck.
Such as 3 cards.
That's actually all 3 traps. Good to see. I like it. Even though it's probably not correct to have it in the main deck, but
all 3 traps?
Yeah.
It depends.
Yeah, just passing.
Right. That's absolutely fine. I mean,
yeah, of course.
Kind of full combo.
Yes,
As we've
three
seen
traps and Mululu
Mm.
and Wolf.
As we've seen in game one, Damio was also not on some super spicy other package.
Yeah.
He also had at Drago Tail terms full combo. And ended on, I think it was Gulamel, Atadon, and Alfred's trap. No, it was 2 traps.
Yes. He did not have the.
The horn, because maybe he sides the horn. We do not have the decklets ready right now. So he decides to horn his own Marulu to get a door.
It's interesting.
Because Marvin said battle phase. And this is super scary for Drago Tail. Not because you do a huge amount of it's not because you lose a huge amount of cards. It's because you need to activate them.
Yeah.
That's the main reason of the evenly match. On the other side, yeah, you lose your battle phase, you won't kill your opponents, but
Yeah, but Unchained is really, really good at playing through the resources that
yeah, and I mean that's
other decks
the best case scenario for Marvin.
have.
He has the evenly match to force up the whole board except the flame in most cases, and has the ash ready for the flame.
Yeah.
And that's why he kept his ash for his own turn, because he knew evenly match in ash is other cards you want to see. Because in most scenarios you will still play against Famina, but it will be only Famina. And this is something a tier 1 deck can handle in most cases.
And it's really good here because he's got access to the didn't he activate Tracked?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he searched this. Then okay. Because now he can even insulate him against the 5 mana hitting the Unchained stuff, which is the part that matters.
Yeah.
Or just if Damir doesn't use the 5 mana for whatever reason, maybe not enough monsters in hand or whatever, you just insulate yourself against Nibiru early.
Yeah.
So I'd assume that Marvin's board is going to be somewhat respectable.
If Marvin should win this, I'm really interested in game 1 and what his mindset was with the Caesar. Did he just forget about Nibiru? Was there something I missed?
Yeah,
And
at the time.
And he couldn't play Caesar at all. I think all of those guys were feeling so.
Yeah, they are. We can ask him if the time is.
On the other side, it's not over for Damir. He still has his Famina ready. Yes. He already.
Lula's still in hand.
Yeah, he was Lulu in his hand to negate. And he drew like 2 cards at least with Sting and Horn. So we are going. See? He's baiting. Okay, he's still coming on.
Just had a quick lag.
Yeah.
Lost connection.
That's the common master tool issue with the PlayStation 5 players. It's just lagging. Costs you seconds and seconds. What does the clock say?
We've got 16 minutes left, a bit more.
So a quick reminder for everyone, the clock on the top right corner is not refreshed. They have 16 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, we basically can cut the time on the top in half.
Yeah. To Atalia, in this call, we used Lucius at Mululu.
Yes.
No, there's a Mululu and Pan, I guess. I think he popped the engrave.
Yeah, I was about to say, should have been returned to hand if he used the Italian to get rid of the engraver. But
I think he said, was it Horn or Sting? For sure, okay, too. I'm not 100% sure. Trap.
Yeah, but this is a point where Marvin really wants to be. Post the interactions of them out, and now you can just play Unchained and get rid of the cards on board and build a small board to interrupt whatever's left. Of course, if there's Nibiru, you will not be able to play around that anymore. I assume so, unless he's got some secret tech going on. But he can definitely clear some stuff before the Nibiru comes down. So it's up to whatever's in Damir's head.
Also, want to mention the beautiful looking photos, which is starlight and just shining into my eye. That's a Swiss thing, you know.
Yeah, of course it is. Have you looked at Marvin's deck?
Guys from Switzerland, they just gift each other with this. Is it starlight quarter century? It's quarter century, right? It's starlight.
No, I think it's quarter.
It's quarter century. I mean, it was Christmas. Maybe Santa Claus brought some quarter century photos
For Marvin?
for Marvin.
I don't think so. He's got enough money. He's Swiss. He doesn't need Santa Claus to give him this.
Also, Swiss guys need Santa Claus.
No, Marvin's deck is all maxed out rarity wise. I got to get a look at at his deck last regional, I think, and the light was very, very bright, and when it shines onto his deck, you get blinded. It's actually, I'm not joking.
That's why you wear the glasses today.
Yes, blinded me on.
Complicated then.
Unfortunately, I won't.
Okay, we see some unchanged shenanigans as we have seen in game 2. What is he heading to? He's heading to sequence, of course. And I think the ultimate goal will still be some Caesar, because Caesar is just a crazy good card against Dragon Tail. Just 2 Omni negates against basically each and every card with an effect.
Yeah.
But he needs to build something next to it, which at least protected.
Yeah, he should definitely be able to still put something next to the season.
Yeah. I mean, even the sort of rage and stuff like that should be
exactly.
So we resolving sequence.
Just putting back a few things, deciding on which ones. 2 light fields.
2 light fields? It was it.
Just Aerolator, as always. I think it's his favorite card by now. Oh yeah, he didn't reuse that engine this turn. So he still got that summon as well. I'm always amazed when I watch this deck. It seems like it's got endless plays. They always find some way to keep playing.
And Damian just double checks it. Yeah, which shows us a little bit that a deck like Unchained, which, as I said at the start of the match, which has been out of the rotation since a while, is tough to play against, even for a top-notch player like Damian.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't say that he did something wrong at all, but on the other hand, it's still tough if you just don't know what 100% exactly can happen next. So there's Caesar.
So it's definitely no Nibiru
I
anymore.
think Damian was also pretty sure about that. That he will have to defeat the Caesar and not the turn. Then we go for the triple fusion into Dust Dawn. Dust Dawn again, which has that secret ability that he protects the most left and the most right monster zone from card destruction.
Yeah.
Which is super strange. No one knows why he does it, but he does it.
Don't they all do it? Like the small one, the main deck guy does that also do it?
100% sure. Maybe
it's battle.
Maybe they also do it. I'm 100% sure that he does it.
Yeah, now he just sent
Because it's super relevant against Mitsurugi.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I think he now just sent the engraver from deck with the fusion to send the horn to the grave. Destroying the trap now, yes. So amazing how many summons this deck has.
I will check with the task. Let's call him Bust. I think it's called Lucy or Luch. I'm not 100% sure how it's spelled. L-U-C. That's the name. Luch or Lucy.
Luke.
Luke. So, we got the 100 views. That's super.
Okay.
People like to see a good old Unchained matchup. Like I
Yeah,
said about.
Unchained is a great deck. I love watching it. It doesn't get boring. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Okay, we've got a Malulu. I'm not sure. Do you know where it came from?
I think it's because something got destroyed by card effect, and then he activated Pound Engrave and Pound Special.
Yeah, okay.
So he has probably another fusion summon already.
Yeah, which
But
is countered by
there's this Caesar. But on the other hand, yeah, he needs to just spam some fusions right now to get rid of the materials of the Caesar.
Yes, for sure.
On the other hand, otherwise, there's no way we can pull it off.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised by now if Marvin just overlaid the 2 6s on the spot and just made a second Caesar.
Marvin is a cheeky one, right?
Yeah, I doubt he plays the second one, but I also would not be surprised.
I think there will be just some kind of sort of rage or stuff like that, and then then it's an impressive endpoint. Okay. What is going on? Marvin says, I don't care at all.
I mean, he did already use Artalin, no? Daniel. I think he already activated it.
Yeah.
So
the effect to add back, yeah. The effect in the graveyard to special summon itself, not. And this is also kind of a scary part because it's a 3k beat stick. And those 3k can harm the Caesar.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So,
but on the other hand, if you make Soul of Rage, you can just blink it away.
Yeah, but I mean, Damian is trying to build some vanilla beat sticks on board so you can force into the Caesar somehow. In the end, his main goal will still be just resolving any spell, any fusion, and he will still be back on track.
Okay. Getting rid of this show.
Did we miss something? Why? Why didn't he do Caesar? Was the season negated?
No.
What did we miss? Chat, what did we miss?
Oh yeah, negated with Malulu. No, why would it be?
It's negated with Malulu?
But why would it be? Malulu wasn't used for fusion summon. Malulu was just summoned back with the
right.
But the negate
how did the Malulu get the brave? With Famena, but there wasn't a
Caesar was not on board at that point.
Okay. Oh, we're linking away the dust. Okay, definitely something happened with Caesar. We missed that. Sorry, guys. Maybe it got negated with the Malulu. I mean, he links it away. It's definitely negated.
So it has to be negated.
What does the clock say?
6 minutes.
6 minutes left, guys. This could again possibly.
Don't jinx it.
I don't want to jinx it. It could be another Dominus, which would be back to back. And both of those guys will hurt it because both need the world's points. We got over 300 players here, so we're talking about 35, like 40 world's points at best for the first place. this is something you wanna
Yeah.
take home with you. So to have an orientation, if the clock at the right top corner will be at 14, right?
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
It's 5
Double
minutes
check.
now.
It's 5 minutes now. If it will be at 15, then it's time. We just couldn't refresh the clock.
But yeah,
So
honestly,
then you have to hurry up.
yeah, but I like his position
Yeah, of course.
because you can
of
now
course.
just return it, return the. What's
But
it
I
called
think
again?
Marvin has some triggers in his grip as well. I mean,
I think all he has
keep him at the
is.
pace.
Isn't it just Lacrimal? I don't think there's anything else. Well, Yama, of course, but only if something is destroyed.
And he bounced to just repropel him because
Yeah.
Damian's obviously a smart guy.
Assuming things here.
So it was also absolutely demolished my opinion that he does not know how to play against Unchained. He obviously know. Why wouldn't he?
Well, you know how to play against Caesar.
Just
That's
that for
probably
sure.
the main part you have to know. If you play
Okay,
Dragon
but
Tail.
Marvin is still hoping.
Yeah, I think what he is trying to do is
What went wrong was the question for Marvin.
I think the part that the Caesar got negated, which I still don't fully understand why, but the fact that it got negated meant that he lost the Shavara, which he needed to make a Soul of Rage.
Yes.
Maybe
the comments tell us. Nope. This is game 3.
Yeah, they accidentally reset the timer instead of putting in their life points, so everything got reset. And we can't fix it mid-match.
So it's 1-1. And also the timer got resetted at that circumstance. In 3 minutes there is time.
Yeah, and I think that Marvin still has the Requiem plus Lacrima Engrave, which means the Lacrima will hit the board, and if Damio wants to kill it by attacking over it, Marvin can trigger the Yama Engrave and summon back any field.
Yeah, there is something to do for him, yeah? At least there's something to
now
to survive.
Use the Yama.
And to be fair, at Marvin's turn, he can have some pushes more. Because Titak Darkom and this guy has 3,500 attack, I think. It's just too big.
And now it can't be destroyed.
The card effect.
Is it only card effect?
I think so. Okay. But yeah, the main issue right now is we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
And Damian, that there's no way he can kill him right now.
I just hope that the players are aware of that.
I mean, maybe we should tell them. Do they have the correct timer?
I have no idea.
You want to tell them?
I can tell them. Or I can have a look.
Yeah. Or did they think they have 17 minutes left? So do they know?
Players are aware and they have a judge.
Okay, they're aware and they have a table judge at their side, peeking with their eagle eye at the flock which is running down in this segment.
Yes. So let's see what the Marvin
What's
can.
it exactly?
It's 1 minute and
1 minute and 10
seconds.
seconds. So at 15:20. And I think Mom just scoops it up.
Yeah, that's like
We
it.
just
Don't think there's enough.
do what a real sportsman
Yeah.
should. He shows
It's
real sportsman.
actually bad for your tiebreakers if you get a double game as well.
Yeah. I mean, people say so. I'm not 100% sure about that, but yeah. There's so many variables into the tiebreaker, but
yeah,
it is one of the the arguments. Okay, we got a winner. Damian, all the way from Viva la France, won the feature match against Marvin's Unchained.
Okay, so quickly back to us.
And deserved.
Deserved, yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
I
I'm
mean-
still not sure why the Caesar was negated.
Yeah.
But if it was negated,
Yeah.
then well played.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we have to skip the winners interview again because
time.
yeah,
So
because we had a bit of a delay, round 2 for us for the stream, and we have to make sure that the stream and the main event are more or less the same
Yeah.
at the time, so it doesn't
okay,
get
so
delayed too much in the end of the day.
unfortunately, no Damian at our coverage area.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Maybe he will win the whole thing, and then we will have him 100% for sure.
Yes.
Other than that, congratulations to him. Congratulations to both of them. They both did great. Also, Marvin did great. But in the end, there can only be one winner, and as you've seen, a really cool sportsmanship by Marvin
Yes.
to just scoop it up and say, hey, in that case, you're in front, you're ahead, and I'm absolutely aware that it's your game. So,
All right. Yeah. We'll get the next match as soon as we know the pairings,
Yeah.
and we'll be right back as soon as we know.
stay tuned.
See you.
So guys, we're already back. It goes pang 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 at Montabaur. And we have again a big name, Jack Wormer, at our feature match table against Simon Frank. Yes, yeah, it's Frank. We got Mitsurugi against Dragotail, Super Tier 1. We know it's table 1. It's really good players again, and let's see how it goes.
All right. Without further ado, let's switch to the table. I'll just give the go for the players so they know that they are allowed to start. Yep.
Kidoki. We're not 100% sure who won the dice roll.
Okay, so the timer works now, and we see Jack open up with an engraver. Engraver again.
Yeah,
Is it third time now?
It's Mitsurugi Fitzbith.
3 out of 3.
Yeah. Jack loves his Mitsurugi, his Fitzbith cards. Search into sight.
Honestly, I like it. I like Team Smith. It's always nice to, because it's not like, it's nothing overwhelming, but it's still powerful enough to change the game in a significant way.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not like activate Habakiri. Does it resolve? No, I win.
Yeah, 100%. And also the fact that Moon got banned, just balance it a good amount enough that it is fair, and that you do not have the engine ready at any deck. You just have to play level 4 spams or a greater engine right now, and I think that's fair.
Okay, so we do see the Fuwalas come down now, which is a problem for the Fiendsmith engine, obviously. And okay, little take back, oopsie.
A little oopsie.
But technically, you're not allowed to go back after you put the card into the grave, as far as I know. Unless the rules on that changed.
Sounds like wise words. Never go back if you did that step.
Exactly. Just commit to your place and let your opponent draw a card.
Just don't look back.
Look back. Look at the card your opponent drew.
It's like, don't stop believing.
Exactly. Yeah. Not much happening right now. Are they? Ah, okay. Simon just thought about using the Gospel on the engraver, which I don't know if I agree, because does it really do anything?
It really depends. He passed.
Just pass, yeah. No
I
Mitsurugi
mean,
cards.
he looked him straight in the eyes and said, that bell will interfere.
But
okay, on the other hand, I think there's a Fullhouse under the bell, which we overlooked.
Yeah. No, I did.
You did.
I did spot it.
Okay, and it was not ashed.
It was not ashed. Exactly.
Okay, then it's absolutely fair to say bell pass. But on the other hand, he does not know which is the side engine besides.
Exactly. Yeah. Which. Yeah. I suppose. Yeah. I was just about to say. I suppose that Jack's got his own.
That's quite a nice
Charmy and Ash, of course. Yeah, that's a dynamic I really do not like about the Charmies. It's like the opponent's Charmy resolves, and then you've got the Charmy yourself to counter the opponent's turn, but then your Charmy gets ashed, and you're in an even worse spot because you only did like a little bit, and you do not get the Charmy for your opponent's turn. So, yeah, rough.
F like Franke, yes. I think that's it. Should be him. The urban legend.
Is he? I don't know.
It seems like it.
I don't know his name. Do you?
I don't know.
No. Okay.
I think he hasn't been that active
Okay.
the last couple of years, but I'm not 100% sure. But he has some success back in the days. Like I think pre-corona.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, now that you say it, maybe I do know the name. Just don't know. What's that? What's the other two cards next to Nibiru? It's
Mogula.
oh, okay.
So we see another Nibiru main. This is something we see.
We're just going to see Jack
Okay.
back it up. Fair enough.
Jack has seen enough. It was that one for us. It was crucial.
Yep.
And on the other hand, as we know, he plays Mitsurugi as his main engine. And he hasn't seen any Mitsurugi starter. We are pretty sure because Mitsurugi is it just plays very soft and easy into the forerunners, to be fair. He can at least set up some Murakuma stuff. He does not need to do Dynamondo IP.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, probably he just has seen one or two hand traps, one or two Fiendsmith cards, and
Yeah, that's it.
basically loses to that one. Who else? And one bell.
And Ash.
And there's yeah. But on the other hand, he would have autocated him still, even if he wouldn't have the Ash on forerunners.
Yeah, but you could draw into more hand traps. Maybe depends on what is in his
My question is which hand traps would have saved him.
Nibiru. Maybe.
I don't think that Simon needs to play into Nibiru to it.
Yeah, probably not.
As you see, guys, the tournament is going really, really fast. We haven't got that much time between the rounds, so keep on it. Stay in the stream even after the match, because at the last two matches we had like 5 minutes in between.
Yeah.
At maximum 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's because we're a bit behind the main event, like 10 minutes or so. So their downtime is us still being in the game. But maybe we see this match finish quickly.
Also, again, really sweaty matchup, I would say. I mean, because Jack is also at the world's grind, and as you've seen in our feature match in round 2, there were 2 world's grind participants. Yeah, people are traveling all the way for the points
Yeah, absolutely.
because they need to. It's their job.
I don't think it's their job, but it's their second job that is not paid.
That's the absolutely major.
Unpaid job.
You hate it.
No, I just want to get paid if I travel the world.
They get
But
paid. If you like the world,
if
World Championship 2026 is in Tokyo, and this is great. I mean, traveling to Tokyo is about 2K, 3K at minimum.
that's true. Yeah, I guess.
Plus all the prices. That's something to work for.
So the bell was what was the bell activated? Oh yeah, the prayers, because the prayers was used with both effects.
I am still at the World's Race, but we had some loss. Initially, some other caster should have seat in this seat where I'm seating. This was the perfect English wording, and we eventually decided that I will just cast together for Aurel, so it does not feel that alone.
Yeah, it's really rough to cast alone because if there's a point in the game where it's not interesting to cover what's happening, you just sit there and
I get that.
in silence by yourself.
On the other hand, I will get them tomorrow.
Of course.
I just pretend I had a 0 free drop today.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, draw. Does it really matter? Probably a bit.
Okay, yeah, it should be an okay draw. Is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, nothing really interesting happened apart from the ghost spell on the prayers.
He started with, was it prayers in draw phase?
Tribute Murakumo in draw phase.
Okay, that's nice.
And that got belt.
So he will definitely end on access to Murakumo. Yeah, because I think Visaji resolved into ritual. Now he can just special summon from deck Murakumo.
But it's in the grave.
I think it's a big package.
If
There will be definitely tomorrow.
If he's got to.
It's basically a pure Mitsurugi deck with 4 or 5 instant cards.
Okay.
I assume,
But
I'm pretty sure about it.
no, I think he summoned the Habakiri.
From
Just
hand?
now.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you can just do Kusanagi, add back the ritual, and then special from deck. No worries. So you can special the serpent has another body. Oh, he adds back the Saji instead of Kusanagi. So you have 2 level 4s and can do Caesar. Because that's the card against Dragotan.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Jack again, 2 steps ahead. 3 cards left. Oh, and Simon is thinking. That's again a masterful situation. Your opponent gets to think, and you know what happens. So after Bell and draw, is there again an Ash Blossom?
Wow.
This is absolutely disgusting. It's Bell draw Ash.
Oh my god.
And
But to be fair, he's
I hear the drums right now, like in a circus. It's because there will be Rahu.
probably yes.
Max is not a good player. Okay. So we got Impermanence and Lucius.
Right.
We're
that's
just
the start.
hoping for the best.
Yeah.
Jack just decides it.
Yeah,
Oh, there's the kid. Oh, there's the Ash.
Okay.
This is crazy. This is crazy right now.
Okay, not just Rahul. Watch it. Watch it be Rahul.
And it cannot be. He needs to use one from him. Raul.
True.
Okay, it's best. So he survived that, and right now, all of a sudden, Jack will win this. It seems like
Okay, he's got prepared. Yeah. Okay.
he equalized the score, but it was it was crazy. It was 1 centimeter between Jack and losing.
Was it a centimeter?
It was a centimeter.
Is it not? I think it was less than that.
Yeah.
It was an Ash Blossom and a dream, basically. It's just fair. If your opponent has 3 hand trips, you're
It's
allowed to
overall
have
entertaining game too.
That's what we.
Seems like Simon
entertaining
had the
stuff.
perfect hand, but it was K2, Lucius, Ash, Bell, draw, and
Is there anything-
one unknown.
Is there anything else you could have that's even better than?
I mean, the unknown could have been a Rahu. Then he starts with
Called by a
Rahu.
grave.
He starts with Rahu, and then he gets the Ash, and then he knows what sounds Lucius. But okay. On the other hand, then he has a body too. Yes. Okay.
Called by would have been
It
better.
has called by. I was pretty sure Simon can do this. Okay, it's just OTKs him right now, basically.
Yes,
And,
standard.
As we saw again in the round 2 feature. Is it round 3? It's round 4. Guys, it's round 4. Don't get confused by the
Round 3 for us
round 3
on the stream,
which displayed on the stream.
but it's round 4
It's
of the
round
event. Yeah, and that's just game. Unless there's a second bell. Actually, even if there's a bell, it's still
Simon
game.
is still calculating.
Even typing it in and out to a tablet. So
Because
there
he
has to be
knows-
something. He knows that. What do we not know? He's got Battle Fader for the last attack. Oh no, it's not game.
It definitely is good.
No, it's not. It's
Fumo by
5,
itself is 6k.
but it can't. Oh yeah, because
It specials itself
okay,
by its own effect.
it's not game.
If
oh,
that's
no,
the bell.
If it's a bell, yes.
But on the other hand, then he has no cards in hand, no cards in field. There's only Brenner Fusion in his whole deck. which will do the job.
If it's there. Do you know if he has it in deck?
No, it.
Okay.
I've built it.
I doubt that.
But no, I know it. I just saw it.
Okay.
Okay, he's searching even for purification. So
Even that.
okay,
But it's
we
not
did.
game.
We do not activate Murakumo. I think
Why?
we already did activate Murakumo to search for something at the beginning of the turn.
Okay,
That's
could be.
because we are not paying attention.
But we're not supposed to catch everything correctly. We're supposed to entertain everyone. No?
Okay, it's purification against one unknown which does not play by itself, and one card he draws. It's an hero,
Okay.
but it's an SP. It's just
Yeah, that's all.
basically
It's just a body.
nothing. So it still is just Brain Fusion.
Yes.
What was a spell? It was a spell. Well, it could also it has to be Brain Fusion.
Yeah.
But I think it was Keto. And Keto does not really play. I mean, Keto into Lucius into 5 mana. What can you do with 2 bodies on board? You cannot do Rulamir, you cannot do Atalia. I think it has to be Brain Fusion.
All by the grave.
4.
Murakumo.
Isn't their token like 5k?
Oh.
Yeah, he did SP. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the 7th card was called by name. It would have been Exodia. Basically.
Yeah. It's always called by grave. On stream, it's always. But yeah, it's just 400 life points. I assume there's something in the extra deck that can deal with Nibiru in some way. If Murakumo won't hit the board. So, yeah. Yeah. Thinking or I don't know.
Expecting just casually another pre-progression of Reds.
Might as well.
Seems like he's manufacturing those cards in his hand.
Yeah.
Every turn, a triplet. Shuffling back the mirror.
Yeah.
For another pre-prep.
But I suppose now that he has pre-prep to play, even if it's called by it, will be game. Right? Because he's got enough targets.
Yeah, I mean, this game's over. We had it in our
But why is
second round feature match.
Why is Simon still waiting then? Might as well just scoop if you know it's over.
On the other hand, he's 1-0 ahead. It's 32 minutes left, and then it's maybe okay.
Oh, it's fallen in virtual. Okay. But that doesn't really matter because of the SP. Pop didn't token. Yeah, I would do that.
They could do SP to nip and him, and he's only got 400 life left.
Yeah.
What are we reading right now? If SP
can target the token, probably. But it can, obviously.
Yeah, that's
And
a
then
scooper.
just attack.
Okay. Check. Equalizes. But 1 centimeter.
Half a cent. I hope there's not too much Mitsurugi for the rest of the day. Last regional, I already said I don't want to spell Habakiri anymore. Because that's all I say all day. It's always Habakiri and Murakumo. Nothing else apart from that.
I mean, we have Mitsurugi. What do we have in round 2?
You mean
Melis,
whole round 2
all
or
round 2.
It
was Melis against
Mitsu K9?
Mitsu
Finsmith.
K9 was it? Yeah. Then round 2 was Dragotel against Unchained.
Yep.
Now it's again Mitsu. Yeah, guys, we are looking for something cooler if you want to. But at the last 2 rounds there was just a time issue. We just took right now at table 1, and by now there's also a couple, but there are also a couple huge names like Jack and also Simon for a couple of you guys. And starting the next round, except this round will take 30 minutes. We will.
I hope not.
We will take a closer look on if we find some kill tune for you, or maybe Hacker Hands, or
Yeah,
maybe
would be great.
Anacraft.
I'd love to see
something new.
Kill Tune, because I've only seen that played digitally, not in real life at all. So
As an
it'd be
official
nice to see.
simulator.
No.
Okay, crazy.
We cannot tell you which simulator
Okay.
I saw it on, but
Guys, spam in the chat. Cancel Aurel.
what for? I didn't
don't
say
know.
anything. Nothing to cancel me for.
Okay, game 3. Jack is patiently waiting for the Lucias to resolve. It's crazy how chill people are when they play against Dragotail, even though going second, because they know, okay, the end ball is okay.
Yeah.
It's far from being over.
Yeah, but that's
And
nice.
this is
though.
something which is it's really healthy for the game.
Yep.
And imagine a world where every end board is similar to the Dragotail end board.
Would be great. Would love it.
Super consistent. You do it every time, and a card just says, I go +2 for fun. But on the other hand, you never have the feeling that, okay, there's no way I can beat that with 6 cards more. And I think that's something which is a good thing.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just Dracotail that does that right now, right?
The soft end boards, I mean, Yummy Pure, you can argue about that.
Yeah, I guess.
It depends on the engine you play with. If there's a rabbit additionally or stuff like that, then it's scary. And if it's Yummy Mitsu, then it's not scary, it's over. But on the other hand, I think Yummy and Dragotail do a fair same amount of stuff.
And I guess, yeah, pure K9, but pure K9 is not that relevant.
Not really. And right now, Nori is just not a fair card.
That's true. Yeah.
Look in the opponent's hand.
I don't know why that card has that effect.
No
It
one
doesn't
knows
really
that.
make sense at all.
I think they just rolled some dice and then they said, hey, I got an idea. If it lands on 5, then the card can additionally just look in the opponent's hand.
Maybe they
Because why not?
Maybe they used AI
Yeah.
and told AI just to give a random effect.
Hey, ChatGPT, what would be good effect for a card called K9? Okay, we got some standards.
Yeah,
combos.
But now it's important.
We
What does it
started
say?
with Femena, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
Femena into Lucia's Femena.
Yeah.
So we're not rich locked yet. We're not fusion locked
Yeah.
yet. So we could do
No, we
a real thing. Because we hate Seal. I'm not sure why everyone's hating on Seal.
I mean,
hate it.
against Mitsu, it's not that good. Maybe.
Like it's so difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he does not play it. Otherwise, you would do it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Why not?
Do you have space in the branded version for it?
Yes, so. I mean, also the branded package is just, 4 or 5 cards at maximum. And then you got 2 Bulamail, 3 Atalian, then you're 10. And the rest
yeah.
is up to your imagination. I mean, okay, you oscillate Fila, Regis, etc. There are a couple of cards missing in my calculation, but I think still there could be space for an Blue Eyes Spirit Schnitzel. And yeah, that's round 4. We made a small mistake.
Okay, so it's all 3 traps, 1 unknown set card.
Schreiben hier, das ist Runde 4 ist. Die wird nicht dreimal gefolgt. Okay. Yeah, guys, it's round 4. We'll fix that after the round. He just had some time issues before that round. There was like 2 minutes in between the rounds. So. Our main focus was to get the pictures ready. I see myself as a hero.
Considering the time we had to set everything up here, we definitely are. You've seen Prosperity activated in a while. I really like that card. Especially if I don't know what.
I mean, it goes in and out by all the tier 1 decks right now.
I love to see what cards are in players' decks if I don't have the deck list, and Prosperity gives me that.
We see in Manju as well.
Yeah,
so
I love Manju.
Do go for full consistent Mitsurugi plays. And this also confirms our assumption that there is 3 to 4 Fiendsmith cards and the rest is just a pure Mitsurugi deck.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, you're losing Impulse. Or maybe he even decided to play still Impulse and the Fiendsmith cards, because Impulse is a great card, also going first to set up, and if you go second, then you use arguably maybe the best entry. And just do not play the Fiendsmith cards in the chat. This is a scenario which one of our teammates from Gosus has done the last months, just playing 1 random engraver and still keep the impulses in the deck. Because impulse just
if you just play 1 engraver, I can definitely see it. But I think
we also saw maybe we're not 100% sure on the deck amount. Jack explained. But yeah, I think he got rid of the impulses, which could also be a nice strategy to side in the impulses going first. It's just overall good card.
Yeah, of course.
Or go second against a couple matchups to just side in the impulse and side out. All Fiendsmith cards except of 1 engraver.
Yeah. True. Could do that.
Always I saw impulses, I guess. I think I saw impulses. There were a couple traps.
It could be Imperm. He had Imperm game 1, I think. Okay, so this Murakumo will most likely resolve.
Defense, because of Horn.
Of course. But now we have a Sting moment for the add back of the ritual.
To be honest, okay, Kusanagi already resolved, so then the Sting is huge. Because in other scenarios, Kusanagi is always the card you want to head into, because it also adds banished Mitsurugi cards back to you.
Yeah.
But getting rid with the Sting on Kusanagi and Ritual is nice. On the other hand, it's a pure Mitsurugi deck, so there are 100% free rituals in the main deck. So it does not lock him out of everything.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if you have 3 rituals, it doesn't really matter.
Kusanagi hurts still.
Yeah.
For a grind. But I'm not quite sure if that will grind the game. Otherwise, it's an open game set or not. So Simon decides to play a Horn, targeting I think his own Lucias.
Yeah.
So he can chain maybe Golomel to destroy the Kumo, if that's the main idea. I think he chained his Murakumo on Sting. So Golomel could not pop it, and then he chained Horn on his own Lucias to have the Golomel ready and pop the Murakumo.
That does make sense, yeah. And I assume that Simon
it
has
goes
a
for
5
Horn.
mana in hand.
Now you can has to discard one to make sure that the sting resolves. On draw no
Oh,
card.
discarded the look.
Yeah, it looks really good for Simon here. We were not quite 100% sure on the other cards in hand of check. I mean, the Fiendsmith engraving to us. Just to
Yeah.
just to start rolling. I mean, the sting is gone. Habakira, yeah, the sister of Shakira.
Mitsurugi Shakira.
Shake the hips, Habakira.
What hips? It's a snake.
Yeah.
Okay, but what can the Abakiri summon still?
I think Aramasa is missing. And Saji's also missing.
Saji, yeah, of course.
So we have now another Mitsuri ritual.
The ritual was half drawn, I suppose, then. Could also just get the mirror, maybe? No prayers. Okay.
Okay, he's not quite confident. I think he tries to do his best to go somehow in level 4
Oh,
place.
okay,
He has a
that's
Manjo, which is
easy.
another level 4. So he can make sure that to build a Caesar again. Which we have seen so often at these feature matches right now. Caesar. I'll tell you, I haven't seen Caesar the last 3 months in like 14 regions or something like that.
Caesar's all you need.
I think it was the Christmas spirit which gave Caesar Caesar back into the deck.
the high wave King Santa Claus.
Oh, but there is a flame set.
No, it's already used.
He
Jack belt the flame on the first it's a ritual. So it's still the unknown card that Simon set from his hand.
that goes through. Some from deck.
Yeah.
Which means okay, we haven't did we already activated players?
I don't think so.
Then we have access to another 4. Easy.
And another ritual summon.
So if it could be the case that Simon hasn't got any further interaction, then it looks really good for Jack.
Yeah, for sure.
But on the other hand, if he has 5 mana,
Yeah, I think he should have 5 mana. I doubt you go through uninterrupted combo and don't end on 5 mana.
yeah, no, should be 5 mana.
But what does it do? It doesn't do anything.
You need to wait on the 100% perfect moment. I mean, the most important thing for Simon will be to not have Caesar to play against.
Yeah.
So it's fair assumption that he just waits and waits and waits until there are maybe 2 level 6s. And he just decides to go Artadian and bounce one of the 6s. Because it's really tough for a Mitsurugi Fiendsmith to achieve multiple 6s, level 6s, top of level 6s. So I guess this could be, maybe it should be the correct way to wait for. On the other hand, then you just accept the fact that you will play next turn against full Mitsurugi setup. We're talking about purification, we're talking about IP, 100% about IP, because he has another level 6 body open. Then you could just use the level 6 body and one of them is bodies for IP. So he plays against IP, Purification, maybe even prayers into Murakumo or IP into Dynamando, which is not a shuffler, etc., etc., etc. It's Simon Ashfield. Oh my goodness, a jump scare from Simon in the middle of the Saturday. It's
Jack
okay.
reading the card. Okay, I did not expect that.
Just having a fever dream right now.
That's
He
very
thought, okay,
unexpected.
barrier would be tough, but that's unfortunately forbidden.
For a second, I thought it's Imperial Order.
Yeah, okay, the order.
Just flip
So,
order.
but it changes everything, everything.
Well, you can still go Fiendsmith.
But only that.
Yeah, but
And do not forget about Femina in this.
If he has it.
I mean, I think we were sure that he has it.
We did not
You
see
lost your
it.
confidence.
No,
right now.
no.
Okay,
can't
Simon
just-
Archwitz, it says in exactly that, and you cannot summon another extra deck monster if you have one
Of the same time.
of the same type
Yeah.
already on board. You can only have one on board, like a mini rivalry, if you want to summon. So, the ritual summon fizzles because he has already Futsu on board. And he tries to go to end phase. And now Femina drops with Molulu and Pan.
Wow. That's rough. That's really rough.
Molulu will negate Futsu forever. Oh, into chaos. Okay.
Yeah, I think he did see you.
That's so he can pop the set purification, which is okay.
Does Pan only pop face ups? Or which one pops?
Pan pops monsters,
Pop monsters. Okay.
and Molulu negates.
Okay.
But the question is, I think it would still be just better to say Artanion and pop the Futsu with the Pan.
Yeah, of course.
Or maybe, I mean, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Chaos is also fine. He will set back 2 spells with Molulu and Pan. Pops the Manju. Oof. But now he gave him level 4. But this does not matter because he just pops it with Pan. Gets confusing with it.
Yeah, that's if you don't listen to what the players say, it's hard
Yeah.
to follow targeting
But I
effects.
assume Pan will pop Manju. Molulu tries to negate Futsu. Futsu is chaining 3. Target Aromaster special summon, chaining 4 prayers, tribute summon Futsu. This is what happens right now.
Yeah.
So now Jack needs to be aware that anything he will special summon with prayers, Simon can possibly just pop away with Pawn.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, I think he needs to pop the level 4. He needs to pop the Manju. There's no other way. Or he needs to pop the Aramasa, for example. But he cannot afford to let Jack have 2 level 4s.
Yeah.
Question is, can he Caesar under single Archfiend? I guess.
Yeah, why not? It's just when we see.
Requiem to Engraver, then Equip, Fusion.
Yeah.
Then you go Engraver again, then into Exceed. Yeah, should work. Special summon Saji. Think it again. Meanwhile, I just really see Archfiend to be 100% sure. Yeah, it also includes link summoning. You cannot summon monsters with the same card type as you already control.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, now popping the Saji that Jax just summoned.
Pretty sure you can.
Yeah, he targeted it. Or announced his
This is
choice.
all working out for Jack right now. Because now he's not longer under the single Archfiend lock. Because he got rid of the Futsu. And I'm pretty sure he just called end of May just to bait the Femina.
Yeah?
Because he didn't even set the prayers. He just set purification. He was 100% sure that Simon will activate his Femina. And then he can just chain everything on it. And have the additional chance to just go for... Is there a chance for another level 4? That's the main question.
Can purification bring back only rituals? Because now the purification is engraved now.
I think it's any reptile. And then you have to tribute something. Why does he have now 2 level 4 bodies? What happened?
Futsu summons
Revived one,
Yes.
then he popped one, and Prayer's special one.
Yes.
Yeah, it works out well for Jack.
Yeah, yeah.
You can undo Excision Knight. Can he even activate Excision Knight? He doesn't want to. Yes, he wants to. Yeah, it's just special like any Raptor.
Okay, so he would have 2 level 4s
yes.
in any case.
The purification is gone, the Omnigate, but there is an easy access to Miracle.
Yeah, and it's Futso plus Finsmith combo now. At least.
And I think that's. I'm not so 100% sure if it was the correct way for Simon to throw in the Famena. Because as we said, the worst thing that could happen to him is Caesar.
Yeah.
And now we did everything to ensure that this will come.
Yeah.
and this is exactly what we didn't want it.
Yeah. The fusion monster can't interact with Caesar, right? There's nothing it can do.
No.
Okay.
It's just it's a vanilla on board. And it has only 2/5 attack. Okay, but we're not doing this.
Yeah, he can still summon back with Purification, a second level 4 if he wants to. Probably going into Dynamondo now to get rid of whatever. Probably Rahu, yeah. Yeah, I like that. And now I assume the Purification will bring back the Aramasa. Or maybe not. He just
What did we miss right now?
Nothing. Maybe he just wants the Murakumo access
The
guaranteed.
third idea is what I mentioned before, that Jack decides if he goes second, he sides out the Fiendsmith engine, he sides in impulses because it's just better,
Yeah, could be.
and then
But don't you just keep one engraver?
I would suggest so,
Yeah.
but maybe he says, well, why should I keep a brick? And that's also fair assumption.
Maybe he plays 2 Purification.
This-
And that's why he needs some Murakumo on board.
I'm cooler with the Fiendsmith engraver one off idea. But yeah, I think this could be this could be explanation.
Yeah, probably.
Because I don't see why you wouldn't just do Excision Knight
Yeah, I don't know either.
Red
Leave it
Queen
here. I
and
don't
go
get
for
it.
it. It has to be that. There would be
Well, of course, if you make the Dynamondo before you do the Fiendsmith stuff, you can't go for Fiendsmith because you will have a Link monster on board already, so you can't make the Requiem. Maybe he sequenced it wrong. I don't know.
how.
Because if the similar Archfiends was still alive.
Well,
So if you make Dynamondo before you go into the Fiendsmith stuff, you have Dynamondo
I
on
think
board.
he did a misplay in doing Dynamondo.
I mean, I'm just trying to find an explanation for it.
I don't think so.
I don't think so
There has
either.
to be something that his Fiendsmith engine is not in the
Yeah.
deck anymore.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
on the other hand, he just also he does not want to do Dynamondo into the shuffle one back and need to use his purification to go back to rank force to level force. This sounds so crazily expensive.
Back this futsal. Maybe just going for the long game now.
I don't want to say. It's 7 minutes left.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It would be back to back to back into time. And right now the game set is not solved at all.
No, definitely not.
There comes Futsu.
This looks more like a grind game situation to me. Of course, the Murakumo will come back probably now, maybe, I don't know, to wipe the board. But even then,
She had 2 prayers.
yeah, probably.
So Futsu gets more combo back. Wipe the board.
Not sure.
Asaji. No.
2 summons because 2 monsters were summoned.
Okay, Aramasa. Now, I guess chaining 1, chaining 2, more female. Saji also resolves to search for follow-up to the pros.
And that with 5 minutes and 40 seconds left. But
Pawn,
yeah,
switch the time, which he can. I think he's not. He hasn't got any condition which trigger till it needs to be.
No.
And I think his hack mode is also fine. I'll just double check. Because most of the times people, there's some little defense and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, it's non-fusion monster. Okay, he summoned Atalion with his own effect from the grave, and special Mululu
with yeah, okay.
Yeah, I had something. My stomach gave me a feeling that this does not seem right. Yeah, we're obviously still going. 4 minutes 30 left.
Interesting.
We're sitting here at the feature here every round to full 15 minutes. Absolutely crazy.
And then if you look at our old streams back about a few months ago, basically every match ended after 10 or 15 minutes, which is I don't know. What I also don't know is what's happening right now, because what's it called?
Philaregis.
I'm sure what English.
Philaregis matches. Reginald. We just
Reginald Philus
looked at first glance as a treatment with summon Atalion, but I'm pretty sure that this not has happened.
No. I really do not like Simon's Grave.
I love it.
Yes,
It's
if you
so
play,
chaotic.
but not if you have to cast.
It's crazy.
Because
chaotic.
now we can't see what he puts into his grave.
It just
Also-
throws it in like a rubbish bin.
Yeah. Also, if Jack activates question, Simon will lose the game.
Or just change the
Order of his
yeah. I'm not sure if they are dead.
I mean, technically,
Harsh. But yeah.
you have to resolve the
You
card,
can
but
just,
you
you can
can't.
just call it not garbage anymore. You just call it garbage.
Garbage file.
This goes to the garbage pile.
So this goes back to the deck and to the hand.
Oh, Saji cannot protect. He has to protect with Armasa, which does not make that huge of a difference. But Pashke, yeah, you're absolutely right. Ah, because now he can summon it back. Okay, it does make a difference. I think we should say this.
I don't really get it, but if you can
Sanji is negated by Mululu. Are we pretty sure that Mululu negated Saji? Or did he just... Okay. It doesn't
I
make any
don't
difference.
think it does make that big of a difference, because the only difference would be that Saji can now search, right?
Yeah,
It's
but
not about the body itself.
I mean, in this scenario that Simon just scooped, I think it's okay.
Yeah, and there's also
It
someone at the
did make
tablet
a
because the
difference.
life points just reset, so someone's at the tablet.
At the tablet.
At the tablet.
Is he standing in front of the tablet or on the tablet?
In the tablet.
He's in the tablet.
Inside.
After the ticket.
All right, quickly back to us. We've got about 1 minute to
Yes.
to show our faces.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting match.
Intense.
I really enjoyed it actually.
Yeah.
I really like that the matches take a while now,
Yeah.
even though we don't have much time in between the rounds. But it's a lot more interesting than just finishing a match in 10 to 15 minutes and having to wait for the
Questions, do we have time for Jack?
I don't think so because
Again,
I've already heard that
it's so tough. It's so tough.
this time in the round
I know
on
it.
the main event.
We all love our Jack.
We do,
But
but
He needs
if
to
we
win
don't have
more.
time, we don't have time.
Otherwise, he won't be at this golden table.
Table. It's not
Good.
golden at all.
Guys, stay tuned. We have to figure out some new feature matches for you, which
Yes.
is not Dragon Tail. And maybe, just
Not-
maybe,
And maybe not.
no one's
Mitsurugi.
activated Habikiri.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I would appreciate it.
Stay tuned.
All right. See you in a bit.
Okay, guys. It does not take long for us in between the rounds because like every match is going into time.
Yeah.
As you've seen, we have again 2 big names on the European player market.
And 2 big decks.
And 2 big decks. It's again playing we just did it. We just did on random because
Yeah.
we didn't have the time. So we have again Dragotail against Mitsurugi Pure.
Yeah, as far as I know, they are both pure.
It's both pure. Yeah, Joshua Schmidt. All of you know him, and Philip Weidinger, who has the time of his life.
Yeah, with Valkyrie
Yeah.
especially.
Habakiri
It's his card and
should
his
be
deck.
named after him. Yeah. So I think Philip got second at USS Lille, and top 16 at Bologna, top 4 at YCS in South America.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one was Lima. Was it Lima? Not 100% sure. And on the other side, multiple YCS winning Joshua Schmidt. So
Yeah, absolutely stacked match. So
couldn't be more stacked, yeah.
I don't think we can expect any major misplays. Of course, I won't completely root it out. But yeah, if you want to learn how to play any of these decks, watch now.
Okay. As you've seen, it's the pure versions on both sides.
I'm really interested in if any of these guys found anything tech-wise for this weekend, just for
Yeah, I doubt it.
for this
I doubt it.
specific weekend, or if they're just
With all due respect to both of them, I just doubt that they, at the end of a format, right
Yeah.
before the ban list drops, that they found the goo to
no,
complete
not.
it
I
with-
don't really mean the goo, more like interesting, something people don't expect.
Yeah. So, Philip won the dice, which is not important.
So that wasn't just said important.
Yeah. On the other hand, there are matchups where the dice roll is more important than this. It also is important. It plays a huge role, but on the other hand,
What's also
it-
important
Mhm.
is a Magnum mode.
that Magnum Mode is important. Oh, and he dances around with him.
Just like our camera did before we started streaming.
Dances on the grave of the raccoon.
That's savage. Oh, look at this. That's a 5-mana as well. With Malulu and Cartesia.
Ooh,
Wow. That's what we call a hand.
okay. Josh is not playing around.
Not at all today.
He said right from the beginning, enough is enough. Philip.
Yeah.
That-
Enough
that-
Harakiri.
That's a dead end on my side.
Do you know if Joshua is on World's Grind and how many points he's got?
I think he's not on World's Grind, to be
Okay.
fair. At least I'm pretty sure about the top 40 players, and he's in there. But I think he is just around about 120, around 50 points.
Okay.
Oh, it's not nothing. He
Yeah,
still
of
is in the run, 100%. And now going on into the next phase with the YSS Dortmund and the German Open tomorrow. If he manages to catch a couple points there, then it's all good.
But it's not like he's going to
He's-
every
he's-
event
he-
and getting
I
every
I
single
see,
point
I
he
see him
can.
at a couple of ones, at least at all of the German ones.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen him at the Paris or French regions
Okay.
or the Belgian ones.
Yeah, he's just that good that he doesn't need those.
Yeah, he's just a chill dude.
Just win every German event. Easy.
It's
Okay, so we do see a droplet in Philip's deck and being activated right now, probably on the Artalion. I'm not sure if he used 2 cards to also negate the Magnamut, deny the Druid Worm in the end phase. Is Droplet standard in pure Mitsurugi by now? I'm not sure.
I would say it in a more generic way. Droplet is right now just an overall good card,
Okay.
and you can play it in each and every deck you want to.
Yeah, of
the
course,
end.
of course.
I mean, it's always cool to play Droplet decks when the discard or the descent for the cost is not that big of a deal, like it makes Mitsurugi. But on the other hand, yeah, it's good in every deck because you dodge stuff against Dragotail. You can negate the Artalion on board.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, against Mitsurugi matchups, you can negate a Murakumo, you can negate a Futsu. It's just an overall good card and it's super versatile. And as we've seen in the couple of rounds before, we had Damien Waller against Marvin Kamara, which are also two absolutely beasts of the game. And I think at least Marvin was 100% on Droplet.
Yeah, Marvin is definitely
Yeah.
on Droplet, has always been.
Mm.
Okay, let's watch Philip
And last
overlay
round,
those two.
Jack was also on Droplet, no? Not 100% sure.
I'm
But
not sure. Might have been.
so it's still
Dark.
turn 1 by
Yeah.
by Philip, and he's swinging through it as he would have played that turn 700 times.
He probably has.
Yeah. So there's an SP to probably get rid of the set spell.
Oh, it's actually a sting. Okay.
Yeah, to
Yeah, it's good.
counter Futsu and probably
Yep.
if he could have managed to go into another Murakumo. Did he?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
But he's got one
there's
in
another
hand.
Murakumo. You just chose him.
Yeah. Maybe he's got something set.
Yeah, I think
Ritual
it
summon
probably
on
was public
Ritual
knowledge.
Storm.
Or Philip just wants to show him.
Look, I will
Look at
wipe
my
your board next
Look at
turn.
Look what he can do to you.
My little snaky
Magnamut
guy.
got negated by Droplet, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Together with Artalion. That's why Josh is only on 2 cards left in hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Droplet did its job.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
definitely. Yeah.
So make unsere Review.
So still nothing happening really here. Somebody
I think it was
shaking
battle-
our camera.
Battle phase and
However
attack
that
with
happened.
Artalion on the SP. I think that's one.
Yeah, but no actual cards being activated. Not sure really thinking if it's worth even doing anything here. All these seals. SP, okay.
I really like the quality of the picture right now. Of our camera.
Yeah.
Seems like everything is in line.
Yep, it's very good this time. But of course we don't have access to that camera forever. Because yeah, it's our technician's own private camera. Very expensive equipment.
So as we own the technician,
Yes.
technically we own his camera.
I don't know if you can say that.
I would say so.
But if you guys want to
Mm.
support us so we can buy a camera for the views,
Donate.
consider subscribing and check out our Metafy.
Okay, Josh tags it things.
And as I speak of Metafight, George is picking up his cards
Yeah.
and buying a Mitsurugi and Draco Tail Masterclass soon.
Good idea. Okay, it's Philip,
I should get a raise for that ad.
at least one raise. 0-1.
One raising.
Okay.
Eine
Philip
Rosine.
won the dice and he proved me wrong and showed me how important it is to win it because he had an answer on everything. The droplet was absolutely crucial.
Yeah.
On the Magnamut and Artalion, and probably gave him the win. He also had the inputs ready for the only and last play of Josh, which was the K2. So it didn't even matter that he didn't have access for Tomorrow Kumo
Yeah, might as well
because
show
his
it.
non-engine was good enough.
Yeah.
I think you see the polarizations in the main deck.
Yeah. Oh,
This
is
is-
it main deck? Oh yeah, he's grabbing his side now. Okay.
So super polarizations. It's the first time that we see it.
Nope.
To be fair, there wasn't that many yummies I saw in the top tables in round 4 at least. So
I'm just noticing that I haven't been off stage since we started streaming.
it's like ever.
Yeah, ever, yeah.
I was
No,
born on stage.
it's not born on stage.
I'm
No.
freaking active.
I'm actually not at all. I'm surprised that I can sit here and talk to a live stream.
It's time is flying.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't think there's anything spicy
Mm-mm.
in the side decks?
Super
Even
Poly is a choice. A life
That's true. It's
choice.
a choice.
It's a life choice. It's not a random choice in the middle of the night when you just wake up and say, it's gotta be Super Poly. Because you had a bad dream. It's something you have to consider. On the other hand, in the pure Mitsurugi deck, you have like 10 spaces in your extra deck. So you can,
True, yeah, you
you
don't
can,
really
you
need
can just
your
have
extra
the,
deck at all.
the craziest toolbox of targets, of Super Poly targets against every deck.
Yeah.
Every deck. So while we're waiting for the side deck, check out the whole silver cards, of course. We're pretty happy to have such a cool partnership with them today.
Yeah.
Also for future streams, we're pretty positive that we can repeat those streams for you guys. And also check out our own sponsors of UnitedGosus Card Market if you need any cards, anything card related. You know the drill. And of course, our UG Academy. As I already said, we are offering a cool Discord, which is free to use, and where you can ask us like everything. You can test with us. You can show with us. You can just go and join when someone of us is streaming and just testing. It's like a huge testing circle. We have like 120 players right now in the Discord server. And besides that, check out our masterclasses, etc. If you are willing to spend a dime for the work our beloved players do.
Yeah,
And there's
exactly.
the straight up the Fumaros with such an there's yes, the same energy. Nice. Do you know the myth that at a certain level of a player, you always have Fumaros, but you also always have Ash?
You mean your Fumalos always gets Ash, but you
And-
always have Fumalos?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
At a certain kind of
I don't know. I'm just better because my Fumalos always resolves, and I always
that's
have
not that level, because you don't know. Then you are just also missing the Ash for the other Fumaros.
Yeah, true.
There's the common impermanence. Also statement, lifestyle statement.
Actually, I like the common impermanences. I really do. I like it more than super rare, ultra rare, anything apart from secret. Don't know why.
But we still go into both traps and one card of the hands. No foil mana, possibly.
But they're Cartesia.
Oh,
Is it?
it was
foil mana.
foil mana.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's foil mana
Yeah.
now.
Didn't pay enough attention. Then we go link 1. And then we go into the absolutely right thing to do. Seal.
The first person.
That's what I'm praying since 3 rounds. Why is not anyone playing Seal anymore? But Josh comes straight out of Master Duel, and we need to play our Seal.
Of course.
We're done with pre-prep.
Also a very good start, but we've got the flame for that.
Forces,
And
oh my
MST.
goodness, and
What
that's the
the hell?
MST.
Why is he on
Okay.
MST? I've not seen. Of course, I know why MST is in the format, but not
Okay,
in-
this shows us following. He placed the Radiant Typhoon engine in the side deck, and Mystical Space Typhoon was just random that he drew.
Yeah, okay. But why do you just play it for the draw? I assume to discard the prayers if you have several,
Yes,
or
yeah.
discard whatever you have. Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Play the draw and
Randomly drew the MST
yeah, and it was
paid off.
superb.
It was really good.
It was one of a kind.
Wow. Okay. Maybe it plays.
It was like, yeah, you think you know what happens? I'm pretty sure no.
MST just
I
negated.
activate the card which is made in 2004.
And it negated.
It
Basically.
It
negated
is.
flame.
MST negated. It was MST negated. Finally,
That's
we
really
can say
funny.
it. So now it looks not bad for Philip.
So there is something interesting in Philip's deck.
Yeah. To be honest, I already knew it because he told me. But I was just hoping that
You knew that he's going to
there was
draw one MST.
I was just hoping there will be some kind of event happening with the MST. I mean, it's sad that he does not run the common MST from the structure deck.
True. Yeah.
Joey.
Yeah.
I think the one thing what comes to my mind when I think of MST is the Joey starter deck. Not Yugi, not Pegasus, it's not
Joey.
Fiber. That's for Joey. I'm not even sure if there is an MST in the Joey starter deck.
That's weird.
Not 100%. And in the Yugi, of course, in Kaiba as well.
Joey doesn't care about.
I think it was.
MST.
I think it was in every starter deck.
Just believe in the power of friendship.
Yeah.
And your opponents. Mystic
Mystic
Plasma as
Mine.
well. Mystic Mine? I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Nee.
Mystics.
Yeah,
Mystical Space Typhoon. Okay, watching the replay, I already say. It's not a replay, it's live.
I just can't find that shit card. Okay. Oh, it was on the top.
Mirror activated. I'm not sure who is thinking right now.
I
Assuming
hope both are thinking. It'd be crazy games that if no one. Just one is thinking.
actively thinking about
Yeah,
plays.
I was so wrong, crazy. Just started like Pegasus and started like Yugi Evolution. It was only in the starter like Pegasus. That's
crazy.
That's the Mandela effect. Do you know the Mandela effect? I'm pretty sure that's
I know Mandala.
it's Mandela effect.
Murakumo hitting the field once again.
Pretty interesting games here, because the seal will do somehow its job. It also plays not that bad around the Murakumo. On the other hand, Josh has 2 cards in
Yeah,
hand,
for some
and
cards.
the discard for Murakumo will hurt.
Yeah.
But Philip is not thinking on activating the Mega Effect right now because it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because on the other hand, Josh could just activate Seal, let it negate, and use the special effect from the deck to special summon Malulu to be kind of Gucci, I guess. But on the other hand, Philip thinks to himself, as long as you won't react, I will play and go on and go north
Sure. Just playing
until I have 8k on board and force you to do something. By the way, this is Philip is right now and still, and probably will be until the end of the season, place 1 in the worst ranking. He is.
That
He is that,
far ahead.
and he also has like I think 150 points difference to the second place.
Wow. Okay.
It is
That's a lot.
absolutely.
It's like
I would
real
like to
large
say
regional.
disgusting. Could also be okay. Danilo, sorry, no disrespect. Danilo is obviously also great. He's second place. I thought it was more. I'm not that informed.
But he did just use the Murokuma to destroy the seals. Not 100% sure why, but
150 points ahead of the second best would also be a little bit over exaggerated.
you predicted the future again.
There could be.
Fortune teller career back on the table.
Yeah, tomorrow will be the German Open here. Also right next to this regional. It's like 1 hour drive. But to my information, the German Open has only around about 400 pre-registrations, something between 400 and 450. So it's not the French Open with 1k players or the first German Open with 850 players. It will be a little bit less than that, but still will be about 40 to 50 endpoints. Yeah, good points. And by the way, we will cast the WCQ Kaiserslautern tomorrow in cooperation with Battle Bear. Battle Bear with
Battle Beard.
Battle Beer.
Battle Beer as well, yeah.
Just to have a good time.
Or 2.
Yeah, let's see how many people will be there at the German Open tomorrow. But it's assumingly under 500. But let's see. But still, for the World's Grind, it's 40 to 50 points. Crazy.
Yeah, of course.
It's crazy.
One whole event difference.
520 tickets sorted now, says Drizzles. Yeah, roundabout. So let's assume it's 550 first. Not the biggest one, but still a huge amount of points.
Yep, definitely relevant. What's also relevant is the gameplay, which we're actually here for.
Yeah, I mean, Joshua Schmidt plays against Philip Weidinger. Okay.
But I mean, for Joshua, it might be relevant to get a lot of points today if he wins the regional. So if he performs at the German Open tomorrow, if he's there, but I'm assuming he is.
And Philip tries his best to leave Danilo behind. Assumingly.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are resolving a title. Oh, not resolving. Activating the
chain
effects
right
now. What was it with Paul and from
Mululu?
With Mululu? Okay.
I think it was Molulu and Cartesia.
The Ash. It just is only one flipper. Okay. The Ash, channel 2 Molulu.
Yeah. Chocolate.
I think this is again.
That's back in his head.
Another MST.
That would be insane.
Just for fun.
Yeah, just to tell him I've got another
Philip
one.
is just throwing MSTs for fun. Set by Montabaur, and the Morocco. He sets to negate Morocco.
Kumos.
Assumingly, but I didn't. I should have paid more attention. But I think that did Philip already activate his Morocco effect? But anyway,
I
at any
think so, yes, because I can't remember that anything got bounced with the seals.
takes over it, and there's another two. 42 questions. For Mundo to get rid of the K2. Also fair assumption. There was no impulse, so then we can do it. I think Josh is only left with an Ash in his hands and one unknown. And this is impermanence, which is super important for him right now.
Yeah.
Because this says so much about his hand. He needs that K2. It's 9 rounds today, yeah. It's 9 rounds. It's round about 300 points. Okay, questions now for Philip. Does he have a chance to do an SP? Yes, of course, because you can special summon Kusanagi with the Futsu effect, and you can just go for the SP and banish the K2 either way. So it didn't change that much, to be fair. In that scenario, we could also argue if it was right to impermanence, but I think it didn't change it.
Yeah, what you do get rid of is the Danomondo special
effect,
summoning.
another layer for Morocco.
Yeah, exactly.
But on the other hand, there's SP, which has an effect.
Yeah, but do you really care about the SP? You can
If you
just
draw
run
into
over
Molulu,
it.
then you will care. Okay, you can go on Memphis too. But you will lose your battle phase, and this is tough.
Yeah.
Because you will 100% ensure Philip to have another turn, use all his follow-up, which he will generate with Futsu. Looks really good for Philip in that place. Yeah, it takes SP because that's important one. But maybe, yeah. I mean, maybe I'm pretty sure he knows prayers set. Because most of the names. It is Molulu, hard draw. Fortune teller skills come back. But it is a purification.
Okay.
And I'm not 100% sure if Josh was aware of that. Changed Famina. And that's the impulse.
Okay. All right. First match that finishes at half the time.
And yeah, Philip had everything.
Yeah,
He had,
of course.
everything he asked for. The MST was crazy into the to dodge the flame. So pre-prep got through.
Yeah, that MST was actually MST being extremely relevant.
Is it that?
Yeah, just go back to us on Caster. cast.
Yeah. It's constant. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Philip goes on with this rampage.
Yeah, I'm actually used to that by now because we had him like 3 times on the stream the last events, and every time it was a very convincing game for Philip. I don't know what it is with him and Habakiri and Murakumo, but they like each other a
So
lot.
some the devil's plan.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think we've enough time to have him over here.
Yes.
I think Aurel will talk to him a little bit. And I'll take a look.
I can talk to him. Sure.
Okay, then be right back. We'll be right back in like 1 minute with Philip and a little bit of a post-match analysis.
All right, guys. Welcome back for our first winner interview of the day because we did not have time to have any interviews. We had a bit of the delay round 2. so we had to skip the interviews because every match went into time.
Okay.
So you're the first one. Yeah. What can I say? You win every time you're on Mitsu match. You're always on Mitsu in some way. Maybe just tell us what's different this time. You just told me that you haven't played it in this
Like
way.
I played Mitsuyami like the whole last end of the season, end of the year, but I got to the point that it was somehow boring,
Mhm.
and I wanted to play something other. Like of course I'm playing Mitsu, but something other. And I saw this list, like Charlie played it, and I saw this list, and it looked fun to me, so I just picked it up, played a few rounds, and decided that it's more fun than playing like just a basic deck that's like solved already.
Yeah.
And I don't know, so I just got back to pure because I love the pure Mitsu deck. And I think it's more skillful than like the Yami variant, because with the Yami variant you just like play your turn, you create long games where either your opponent has like the full loss or the draw, or they already lost. And with this deck, you can play around all of these cards like a little bit better. And I just have fun by cracking balls with Wall Breakers. So I decided to. The only hand traps I play is like one Nip because it's searchable with Gallant Granite, 3 Impulse, and 3 Fuga. And yeah, I just enjoy it more than like the regular decks right now.
Yeah, and as always, it works out. So we did see something interesting. We saw one MST.
Yeah.
Can you maybe elaborate for anyone who is not aware why there's an MST?
Yeah, I play the so I don't play the pots, because pot plays like hella into draw. So I play the Radiant Typhoon Vision, is it it's called, I think.
Yep.
And it draws 2 and discards a quick spell afterwards. And so the second effect of this card is so you can use every effect each turn. Also both effects each turn. And the second effect is just you can search an MST. So if you play against Dracotail, you can just use this card, search an MST, so your ritual resolves, and you don't doesn't get the draw. So I enjoyed it. I think it's not even a test. I think that's like the basic thing you do with the deck, but it's pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, the MST got me the game too.
Of course, yeah. That was actually, was it? I think it was in pre-prep, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
pre-prep so he flamed the pre-prep, so I MST'd, stole him the target, so he can't draw.
Yeah, that's very relevant actually. So do you maybe want to share on your deck list the breakers you chose, or do you want to keep that secret for the rest of the
I don't
deck?
care. I can show you. I can tell you. I played 2 Fallen of the Virtues, so the branded spell,
Mhm.
because it resets itself and it's good against Herald. I play Droplet. I play Super Poly. Tolpai. That's it.
Okay, so those are basically the quick plays. If you don't need them, you just discard them and draw 2 new cards.
Yes.
Okay, so
Also, you can use prayer. So if you have the only division, you can play it so you get like to. It depends how many searches you get per turn, but you can search prayers and then use vision to draw 2 cards to dig for non-engine,
yeah,
and then discard the prayers. It's fine.
sounds very good. Sounds good. I love this engine actually.
Me
so, so interactive and versatile because you just either you draw 2 cards or you search an out for your opponent's backdoor.
Yes.
So today you're going to probably collect some points for your World's Grind.
I hope so.
Tomorrow German Open, or what are you going to play?
Of course.
Okay.
I don't know if I play this deck tomorrow because this I was pretty sure this is only like 200 players, and I just want to have fun. So I don't know if I choose to play this deck tomorrow again. I mean, it depends like how the day ends.
Yeah, of course. If it works, might as well.
Yeah, I might play this well.
All right. I'll let you have a break as well.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us and
No worries. You're welcome.
talking to me. And maybe we'll see you in finals.
Hopefully.
All right,
Sorry.
guys. We'll be back in
Also,
15
guys,
minutes.
wait.
Yeah.
Subscribe to my Twitch and my YouTube.
Shameless plug. All right.
Thank you.
We'll be right back.
So guys, we are back after a short break, and we have no one less than the one and only Lumpy
You changed the name actually. I just see. Just
in
noticed.
the stream against Ares, one of the more local players at the Stuttgart area. Why did we choose Lumpy? Because we want diversity, is it called?
Yeah.
And he plays a really cool deck. It's Striker Mitsurugi. Yeah, that guy knows what he's doing.
Of course, we have Draco Tail again, but
Yeah.
at least with some
There was
branded
some.
cards this time.
Okay. So, Lumpy lost the dice roll, which is quite important for Ares in that scenario, because I'm pretty sure that the Striker Mitsurugi cards, when they go first and go full combo, they go ham.
Yeah, the end board is very, very strong.
Do we really know the end board?
Yeah, I
Okay.
got told what the end board is. I will not spoil you. Otherwise, it's boring.
Okay.
I'll let you guess later.
Is it Rongo Bongo?
No, it's not that level. It's more Mitsurugi pure with extras.
Okay.
So yeah, we do see branded fusion here. Good old branded fusion, and no Ash Blossom on Lumpy's side. We are still not sure on the deck lists because we haven't received any from the judges, so we can only guess what the decks
I
are.
just need to fortune tell them. No worries.
That's your job.
I know both
Yeah.
deaths
Okay.
because I've built them both.
All of the decks today. All of the 307
Yesterday I
decks.
had like 2 hours left. Spares had just decided to build 300 decks.
Easy. I don't know. All right. So we do see the Sanctifier here. Usually Sanctifier doesn't spell any good for the game. But
I'm not quite sure what he's aiming to do with
not
it.
here probably.
On the other hand, maybe he knows exactly what Lumpy is playing, and he wants with Sanctifier to give him a body in the main monster zone so all the striker cards are there.
Oh yeah, that's actually
It's
a point.
really crazy if he knew that. But I'm not.
Quick
100%
disclaimer:
sure.
we did not tell Ares what Lumpy is playing.
I would rather tell Lumpy what Ares.
Yeah.
I just kidding, Ares. We still love you. Okie
I'm really hyped to see some striker cards today, even though we've still got Tabakiri in there. It's definitely a change of pace and something we haven't seen in I don't know, have we ever featured Sky Striker? Oh yeah, we did, and it lost in 5 minutes. So yeah, let's hope it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, for Lumpy, it's kind of an unfamiliar position. Normally, he's the one talking to you guys
Yeah,
and watching over us play.
judging the players, and now
Right
he's
now,
being judged.
We played just the Uno reverse card on him.
We should have given him one.
There was no negate to that. So, but he was quite happy.
Yeah.
Choosing.
I think he does enjoy sitting on the other side of
Yeah.
the casting table.
Because in the end, if you're a caster or not, or a player or one of the management corporates, what the hell, then you still love the game.
Yeah,
You still like to play the game.
And we have a
Hamakiri.
Tabakiri.
I'm pretty sure I know all these striker cards by heart because of the Master Duel grind in December. And
Okay.
Master Duel players love their
Of course they do.
striker cards. The animation of every single striker card is absurd. It's like Konami decided, well, we got one deck. It's striker. All of the others are.
Don't need
okay.
the others.
And we also we even got an anime with Sky Striker is Ray. So, and Rose.
And Rose, yeah.
And that's where I learned that all the extra deck monsters are basically Ray in another suit. It's just an armor.
You did not know that?
No.
Okay, interesting.
I should know that.
I don't know.
It's called differently. It's not called Skyscraper. It's Ray Aina. It's just Skyner.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. But what you do see here is Ash Blossom being picked up for turn, I think. I'd assume so, otherwise
On
you
the
will flash
thing?
the brain
Yeah.
fusion. Or you just keep
Not
it.
really.
Yeah, you
I
can
mean,
just
you
keep it.
need to make sure that the ritual goes through.
Yeah, true.
So keeping the Ash is always the correct play. I mean, if you just one Ash, then chances are high that your opponent will still play. So, but I would suggest it's absolutely correct to keep the Ash.
Yeah, that's an argument. Especially in this deck, if you have engage.
Because on the other hand, if your Murakumo does not resolve, then
Yeah,
it's so hard also for Striker to get rid of those huge bodies. There's one difference between the TCG and Master Duel. The TCG does not have Sky Striker Camellia. Luckily, yeah. Because Camellia is already out in already released in Master Duel, which is the easy bridge into the Yummy cards because it just sends one striker card on summon from deck to the graveyard. So you can just send Hornet Drones, they go into Ray adds Hornet Drones, activate Hornet Drones, you got two bodies and play Yummy. And this can basically do every deck you can imagine because Camellia just needs two effect monsters. It's just Moon, but on another level.
Yeah. Moon for Yummy, as you said earlier.
Because Fiendsmith ends in one Caesar and Yummy ends in 7 interactions, basically.
So, yeah. That's tough.
You can even decide on play a small Yummy engine, just a small. It does not need to be big. You can just play a small Yummy engine and Camellia and say fuck it.
And then just play one of these warrior decks we used to have when Isolde was still there.
Yeah,
just two monsters, just two warriors, just two effect monsters.
I don't know if Drizzles is still in the stream, but there's a 60 card Yummy waiting for you with Camellia. Yeah, but also the 60 card deck Enjoyers. They got a good life with such easy bridges, which comes from the extra deck. It's the most important stuff.
So we did see Murakumo trying to negate the Lucias, I think. And Ares discarded a second random fusion, if I'm not mistaken. To make sure that the Lucias goes through. Did you see what he searched? Probably like 5 mana, right?
Definitely. So we need to play Free Horn and Sting. And probably is. Okay, Gulamel will also come somewhere back.
If Lumpy does not have access.
But not sure on. I think is it called Lemnis Gate?
Yeah.
The one which special summons from the deck.
Yeah.
From extra deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is I think one of the only striker cards which definitely pulls the trigger on the Dragotail cards in the graveyard because two cards go to the graveyard at the same time, right? But does the what's go to the graveyard at the same time? There's a Radiant Typhoon.
Also, we love that. I would really like to see Radiant Typhoon being played, but I don't think there's any at the tournament. Discarding a Prayers.
This is cool synergy in that because of the huge amount of quick spells.
Yeah. And now you just overlay those two for Zombie Vampire, and then you mill Yummies.
Okay. This would be interesting.
No,
I'm sure no one ever has done that.
No, probably not.
Argus is patient with his interactions.
Yeah, but there's not really much he has to do right now, right? Like, okay. That's Camellia.
I just
Azalea.
1 second.
It does look like it.
That's just sprinting it out.
It just plays Master Duel now. For the OCG version.
The field has been moved a little bit.
Yeah, the playmate got moved a bit down a bit.
Maybe we can
It's LC stuff.
the technician that he has to move a little bit up. Other than that, for the top tables, we have at table 1 Jordan Gallagher against Philip Weidinger. Jordan Gallagher, who already won 2 opens this season against Philip, who is on the run of his life. So 2 of the most informed players right now, so on table 1, which could have been also a really cool feature match, to be fair. But it is a super tier 1 meta heavy game, which we already have featured a couple of times.
And we'll feature again because
Yeah.
we don't really want to feature table 50 in the finals.
Yeah, but here both players with Lumpy and RS on X1 is still a fair chance.
Yeah, of course.
To have a really good result against the Bureau. Okay.
Interesting spot. I don't know why you would Nibiru here. Is there... Maybe it is to stop the, what's it called, the link to Sky Striker link to
Zeke.
No, the other one.
You mean 0?
Yeah.
I see.
Just to stop that, because I think that leads to Sky Striker monsters, right?
Yeah, or Ray. Ray can just take out the.
But only in the extra monsters only.
Yeah, yes,
But there was the Azalea.
Those aren't no tables at all. I think they're on table 12.
Yeah. Set free. So that's
just okay.
The token.
RS gambled in it,
Shield.
and Nibiru.
Oh wow. Okay. Set the cold by the grave in hand and on main face.
Because he knew that RS would be, quote, a little bit too greedy.
Yeah.
To wait in his turn.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, it's always the better choice to just chill and play in your turn.
Yep. I love that.
There's no way it was the right choice.
Especially if you play against a player who you know is more or less competent to keep something like Caught by the Grave in hand and not set it.
Yeah, I mean, he was hoping. Lumpy was just hoping.
Yeah.
On the other hand, he was in that scenario pretty sure that the RS will drop the Famina.
Yep.
And then, with all his confidence, said, okay, it will work out. Because if not, then Famina will be crazy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And you didn't set your cover grave. Because I'm pretty sure he said end of May in his turn.
So we do see the K2 come down, and then Black Goat, I assume, calling Artalion, because I don't see a reason to go into, what's it called? The Secretarian Dragon.
We need to fix the playmats after Game 1.
Yeah,
Just
we've already
absolutely
informed our staff, basically, to move it. I have no idea.
Okay, Sting, we just cook it. Yep. RS wins Game 1.
No?
Yes.
Okay.
RS wins Game 1 for really cheeky Nibiru. I mean, it felt in that moment like he just threw the dices and just thought, maybe here. Looking your opponent straight in the eyes and seeing some
I don't know if it
sweat
actually
coming down the
I'm just going to assume that he wanted to stop the 0. Because that's the only reason why I would drop an Nibiru there, because I don't want the 0 to hit the ball.
It's okay. I mean, it's okay.
Because then the array is engraved, and if you Nibiru the 0 or any other Sky Striker link, then the array will come back.
Yeah, that's okay. It was okay.
So yeah, I assume that's
the other hand, yeah. On the other hand, Lumpy was still on like 4 or 5 cards, on 4 at least.
Yeah.
So I think you need to be pretty confident on one side to throw the Nibiru at that scenario. And on the other hand, you really need to be still scared of the other 4 cards after you drop your Nibiru, which is probably or was probably his last interaction.
And
he had Sting.
The Sting still. Let's see some Sky Striker Mitsurugi. We see an absolutely crazy hand for Ares. He's holding it into the camera for us to see what he's got. And it's very convincing. It's double Charmy, 5 mana. I think it was Melulu.
I was just holding his hand right into the camera so anyone can see.
Yes. It's nice.
He's 1 centimeter
1 centimeter.
in front of Lumpy's face. Okay, so we're dropping Pruda at first, hoping that it get ashed so Fuvalos can resolve. This is absolutely correct. And now Lumpy will
ash Fuvalos. No, I think
get goosebumps out of this courage.
Yeah.
Because there's Pruda, Fuvalos, Baris.
And 5 mana Melulu.
And 5 mana Melulu and Rahu also.
I think
so. We just drew the perfect 5 pieces.
Okay, no, that's not a good draw, but it's a free card.
The question will be, what does the stack achieve under such circumstances? I mean, it's basically close to maxi right now. What are you doing under maxi?
Oh, I did. I mean, you can still...
He has to do it ritual right now. Special from hand. Opponent gets a draw, so he can do Kusanagi and the Serpent from deck. Then Serpent goes for grave. This gets not a draw.
Does he play a Serpent?
Oh. Don't
see why he would.
Just freestyling.
just put it in because it's good now.
I mean, I built it.
Okay, true. You built the deck.
Nah, I didn't. Lumpy knows best. And I'm pretty sure Lumpy also prepared, at least kind of, against Charmies. A double Charmy is heavy. But I'm, on the other hand, pretty sure that Perulia is not a super problem. For the Fuvalos.
Yeah, definitely. It's another draw now. Let's see what he gets.
He will try to go for some semi-good lines with some interactions. But to be fair, all of the every fusion attempt from Ares will hurt.
Yeah, and
there are 3. Right now he has 3 chances to fuse Mululu, Femena, and Ra. This is absolutely crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the first table flip
I hope not. I'm not going to set everything back up again.
Maybe
Lumpy
at
flips.
first giving the hand, GG, and then table flip. So you have a little bit of style.
Okay, yeah, that's not enough.
We are trying to find some kill tune, but unfortunately, we haven't found some. We haven't found any at the top tables, but we are still looking for it. Also, if there are some aircraft lovers, we haven't seen that either.
Yeah.
Seems like people are choosing the safe way today overall.
Which is interesting because I don't know. I would play something interesting now at the end of the format if I'm not going for a world scoring.
Yeah, that's my reason.
But
That was my intention as well. No, not for me personally, but I've also thought that we will see more kill tune and more aircraft just because each and every I don't want to say casual kid could also be a professional player, but if he does not do the world grind, then why wouldn't he try to
play something fun?
develop and
Yeah.
try to play something which maybe is also super interesting for the upcoming post-ban this format.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just get ahead of
Yeah.
everyone else by
Playing a
already
turn, yeah, playing
having practice with the new stuff.
playing a tournament with a deck gives so much more
Yeah.
than playing it online or playing just in your own home, comboing in front of yourself. Playing a tournament is the best training you can have. 100%.
Okay, so we're not done with the turn, which is
I mean, again, Aris activates his Famina
yeah, you could
with
just
two Fuvalos, and you're just risking that Lumpy just says here, drop it on Astardian, or he just says, okay, my Frost is okay, Frost would be live as well. But I'm not quite sure. Did he activate both Charmies in the draw stamp effect?
I think so.
Was tactics?
Draw.
Okay. But yeah, you're risking without the need of risk. Because also the spells that you set down with your Dragotail monsters, they are also in danger of getting popped.
Yeah.
I just don't see it to be the correct way.
Of course, you can set up the trap to stop like a Widow Anchor, but then there's already monsters in the main monster zone, so that's not a risk, really.
I think I was a little bit blinded by the fact that Lumpy has set 4 cards.
Yeah, maybe.
This looks scary.
Yeah.
But we know that okay, this is scary.
It is scary.
But on the other hand, besides that he has that is absolutely great.
Yeah.
It's kind of an FTK. Besides of that, it's a striker deck, so many to most of those cards are probably dead. But yeah, DDG.
Interesting to see that card actually. I haven't
DDG.
seen it in side decks for here and there, of course, but not like.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that most of the people have seen something.
Have you seen it a lot? Okay, I haven't.
As long as Dragotail is a tier 1 deck, then why wouldn't you play the best card going first? I mean, it depends on your deck choice. You could also decide on playing some more engine in your side deck than so if you go first, you can easily push through hand traps. But on the other hand, if I play a deck like Lumpy right now, which it's okay into Charmies, I guess, but not absolutely greatest because your end board is not that great.
Yeah.
And also the fact that I'm just assuming that he's playing Frost because there's so many good targets for it.
Yeah, for sure.
Then why wouldn't you play a good normal trap which you can additionally set?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, true. If he plays Frost, then it definitely makes a lot more sense. Interesting that Loki decided to use the prayers here.
Propagated by
Yeah. But why did he use it in the first place? But I don't think it has.
I think it's in phase.
But then he couldn't have used the press because it was set
End phase of ours.
End phase of Ariston. Yeah, okay. If it was end phase of Ariston, then yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, true. DDG probably stopped Ariston completely.
Ours is just hoping that his Famina does some work.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure this won't be enough.
Yeah, honestly, this is another one of those games where I would just think about maybe scooping because the advantage is going to spiral out of control completely here. Maybe he's still got like a Overloss in hand. I don't really see it.
Really has 6 cards in hand. Ours or 5 or 6.
Yeah, but if there's nothing else apart from a
5 mana.
5 mana, then you're not going to survive that turn.
Okay, I mean, I'm not sure what he used. That's purification. Okay. Then we go to game 3. Yes. Oh, just to scoop it. We do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think RS forgot to decrease his life points to 0.
Yeah, I think
Which
we've
is
got a
crucial
table judge.
for
We've got a table judge. The judge is aware.
should be used.
Yeah. So what's your guess on
Looks like lumpy silver coins. So
Lumpy silver cards?
this would be one brand.
Lumpy silver cards. What do you think is going to win today? What's your guess?
One of the
No,
Oh,
not one of these. Just put out a guess.
I'm just dribbling around Dragotail or Mitsurugi. It will be maybe something we haven't seen. We haven't seen any Yummy.
Yeah, true.
This is so crazy.
People are fed up.
Well, maybe because in Master Duel got Yummy and then I said, okay, I just sell them.
Just
Worthless.
sell them.
I got them in a digital version. I don't need those cards. But maybe it will be this time. Let's do a crazy call. Would be Malice.
Malice. Okay.
Some
Was there one on book?
sneaky Malice.
Okay.
Yeah, there were 2 or 3 also.
I think that.
One of those is Rico. Rico is still 5-0.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that Weidinger is going to win again.
But he's playing against the boss mode. Jordan Gallagher.
Yeah, but
Jordan is the one and only who wins every open. No one knows how he's done it.
But Weidinger is
If there's an open Jordan, then
It's
we don't
activating
need to play it.
then it
Jordan
just
already won it.
might as well not play.
He's playing against you and says, okay, it doesn't make any sense that you roll the dice. What? I already won it. That's how he does it.
I guess
I'm super interested in the outcome of Philip against Jordan.
Yeah.
Because seeing those guys playing in the last couple months gives me a feeling that one of those winners could probably win the Open today.
It's not an Open today. It's a regional.
It's a regional. Tomorrow is the Open.
Tomorrow.
Oh, and I'm just yeah. So Jordan will lose because it's just a regional.
Yes, exactly.
He will win tomorrow.
That's why
My bad.
Weidinger will win.
Yeah, that's my bad. Absolutely my bad.
But we do see Ares going first. Luckily for him, he is going first because he's got 5 engine without any interaction. So
it's the Ares way.
got lucky on that.
Ah,
and a
then
Brain
fusion.
Fusion as well. But
Ooh,
there's
Gun
an
Ash.
Ash
Ooh,
plus.
now we're thinking. Big thing, by the way. Brain Fusion, it's just disgusting about.
Yeah. It's getting even more disgusting with next set.
To be honest, Saji is unlucky for Lumpy. Other than that, the hand is okay.
What's the other cards? I didn't really
I
see.
think it's Ray.
Ray?
It's Habakiri,
Just thought Mystic Mind for a sec.
and two Mystic Mind.
Okay, we do decide on ashing the branded fusion. Looking at Ara's hand,
It's super tough, man, because you cannot just activate Molulu. Set all the traps.
yeah,
Flame will take care on the Mitsurugi Ritual
Yeah.
for sure. He needs to top deck another Ash.
absolutely, yeah.
And on the other hand, yes, maybe he can play with Ray at first. But the problem is he hard drew in Saji. So he cannot just easily do Habakiri, Saji, such ritual.
Yeah.
Even maybe force him to normal Saji, but does also not do the job. Because then Mitsurugi Ritual will definitely lose to Flame. With the coffee.
Coffee. Okay. But energy drink. You want that? I can't make a coffee now, unfortunately. Do not have my coffee machine. with me.
Service at Montabaur.
So Artis did just add back just the fusion materials for the Atharion, so nothing too interesting here. But also going for Omaru, so yeah, just everything he needs, everything he could wish for. Maybe a hand trap or two, but who cares if your engine resolved? Mostly.
You still can be fairly nervous. Because except of Flame. Okay, but I guess Sting was also good.
Yeah, Sting is good,
You got,
Flame
you
is
got
good,
two good cards.
and what something
Filaregas should also be good.
something happened here. Judge just pointed out something about Ulamel. Okay, I think he only used two materials or the wrong materials. I think he forgot to use
He
the
misclicked.
hand.
Yeah.
But honestly, not using the Manulu and keeping it on board is probably even better than.
It's also such a strange interaction with Master Duel. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. But if you activate Rahu and to fusion summon in a Atalion, and then you use one from hand, and the next card you use is the one from field, then it resolves. It does not give you another chance to use another card forward.
Oh,
Because the system somehow thinks,
that's
okay,
done, that's it.
those are the cards from hand.
That's
and
interesting.
This from the yeah.
Okay, imagine
And-
that in the TSG.
Yeah, and sometimes
You used that last, you can't
and-
use anymore.
and sometimes you just wonder because you forgot that the Lucius is on board, for example. Then it just resolves and it's like, fuck, can't even activate Pawn anymore.
Okay, so we do see a Secretarian Dragon and the Gulamel Engrave, all three traps. Frixel returning something to deck to summon itself out. What does Frixel do on board again?
It specials one and it's one, bounce one by turn.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. 5 mana as well. Dream. That's a dream hand. A dream board.
It's a casual sectarian ring combination. So we drew these card and it is some monster.
I keep trying to bend my
It's a
head
spell.
to see more cards of Lumpy. That's really
Just
stupid.
bend the monitor.
Yeah. You have to bend the camera.
It's a spell. So we've got Ray, Saji, Habakiri, and two spells. And yet, the main issue is what I pointed out before, that Saji and Habakiri, both cards are great. Drawing both at the same time,
Yeah.
it's
rough.
doomsday.
I mean, it's not too bad if you don't have another normal summon you really want to normal, like the Ray.
Yeah.
Then it's alright. But
Most of the time he has access to Ray.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But in this scenario, you've got a dead card in hand now.
and he knows for sure that this will trigger the flame. We are not 100% sure about the other spells,
Yeah.
so maybe the Mystery Riches just debates,
Yeah.
so other cards can go through.
I think I just saw Rota.
I think isn't the second one engaged?
Could also be an engages.
The Tumble Underrush. Did we know that existed?
Salamangreat.
Also here, the Tumble Underrush is an ultra rare in Master Duel, okay? And it forces you to buy the shit. Oh yeah, we got
Okay.
is it Lemonsgate?
No, linkage.
It's linkage. Of course, it's linkage. And so we can easily dodge the flame.
Yep.
Lumpy is cooking.
Lumpy is actually cooking is. I'm just not sure if you can actually use it if the extra monster zone is occupied.
It's not the same decks. It's Striker. It's a full Striker deck with a Mitsubishi. So we thought it's a little bit more funny than the usual casual stuff. Because on the front rows, top 10 tables, there's, unfortunately, for all of our diversity lovers, not that many different decks.
Yeah. Somehow people thought it's
Yeah.
Habakiri time again.
Yeah. But we take a look. Maybe we oversaw the Kill Tune or Aircraft.
Yeah, could still develop.
Or Menace. There are also Menace.
Yes.
We try to have Menace next
Even though we already had Malice, to be fair.
Huh.
We had one Malice.
Sure. No Malice. There's no Malice.
There's no Malice. There is Malice, definitely. But yeah, diversity is not very great today.
Yummy. Okay, Yummy is absolutely missing.
Yeah,
We need
no
to find a
Yummy.
Yummy deck.
Do you really want to?
Even though, yeah, I mean, we all have seen Yummy 7 million times the last 4 months, but we also have seen Drago Tail for a million times.
Yeah, that's true.
Sky Striker Ace 0 hits the field. Why didn't the... What did we do? Why did the Mitsuru Ritual did not resolve?
Should be resolving. No, maybe not.
Now.
It could be that the issue was that the Almirage was in the extra monster zone, and if the extra monster zone is occupied, you have to send the monster in the extra monster zone, and I think Almirage can only protect your own cards or your own monsters. So you had to use the Almirage for the linkage, and then the ritual got negated by the flame.
There are also a couple of Vanquish Souls X1, and I think there's still one Vanquish Soul Cannon in X0. We can also have a look at that.
Yeah, for sure. If we can find the person with the deck.
Yeah.
We can ask Lumpy to finish quickly. Then we can
have
a look.
No English reserves. No free spells? You sure?
Now should be two.
Ritual.
Just linkage and ritual. Nothing else. It's been activated.
So this is no linkage, I guess. And this one. This is devastating.
So what's left in Lumpy's hand? Just a Ray and... Do we know the
Ray
card?
definitely, and some spell.
Habakiri. And
Oh, it's a pass. Okay, so it's just game. And Oris will take that. Oh,
Another
Brain Fusion, because why not?
Just have the second
Yeah.
one. Might as well.
I'm not sure what's the last spell in hand. Game was always this something, which he couldn't.
I think it's the Frost, yeah. Yeah. That sucks. That's rough. Yeah, might as well just stop here and attack. But summoning
So
a
what was the
Mirror
exact
Jade
reason why Mr. Ritual didn't resolve?
because he had the Almirage in the extra monster zone,
Yeah.
and Linkage has to summon to the extra monster zone. But
So linkage couldn't send the Mr. Ritual.
exactly, he had to send
Okay.
the Almirage because you could not use the Almirage to protect something.
So
Because
he had to send the Almirage.
Yes.
And then,
Yeah, that's what I am assuming.
so if he does not summon the Almirage, then he's Gucci.
But he had the Saji in the main monster zone, so he couldn't activate Linkage.
Linkage is also locked into no monsters the action monster zone.
I think so.
But he could also just go
Not sure.
Almirage battle phase, attack over.
Yeah, he could have done
and
that. I
then
think that was a
main two
misplay.
Mitsurugi Ritual. And I think if Mitsurugi Ritual resolves, then we have a goal.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not 100% that he wins it, but we have a game.
Yeah, I think that was a misplay on Lumpy's end.
But some different deck.
Yeah,
It was
good to see some other cards
Striker.
other than
un- un-
only Drake Mitsurugi.
unfortunately for Lumpy.
Yeah, it's a shame, but what can you do?
Maybe we overlooked something, but on the other hand, he could have won it if he just go Almirage attack or something.
Yeah.
And then go into the ritual. And the same thing he was trying to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, could have done it, but didn't see the line or forgot some.
We try our best now to find some other cool decks for you guys.
Yeah.
So stay tuned. It won't take long until the next round starts. Around about 10 minutes,
Less, I think, even.
even maybe less. So stay tuned. In about 10 minutes, we hop into round 7.
Yep, exactly. All right.
So guys, you're back with another banger. Okay.
Absolutely. We've got Rico Eichelberger, who you all know as the Snake Eye Man, but he does not play Snake Eye today, but his old and good and beloved Malice against Jordan Gallagher.
The one and only.
From the UK.
Yeah. Two-time Open winner in
Two-time
one
Open
season.
winner.
Absolutely crazy. I think they already began, so
Yep, they've already started.
We hop into the table. And we do not see who started.
I
But
think
we
it's
see two charms.
Rico. Rico activated an alert. Supposedly two charmies. That's funny. Did that happen? Why did Rico activate?
I think Rico just started because
Maybe
probably at that state of the tournament, you know what your opponent is playing. And you thought, okay, the 4 loss is just a brick in my hand, I just drop it. And if he has 5 minutes, then I draw one.
okay, that's a valid argument. Could also be that Jordan bricked, but I hope not.
No, maybe. He drew Fuma with the
wild.
Perulia.
Yeah, that's wild.
With one Perulia drop.
Yeah. That's next level
Just a
gaming.
statement. Jordan shows us how it's done. In the end.
Yeah, no draw for Rico here to counter all these draws he will be getting, Jordan. But yeah, let's see if Rico can pull off a miracle here.
I mean, she could go for half board. Finalizing my story.
Okay, so we did see Rico set the GWC. And he did draw at least 2 cards with the Chessy Cat, I believe. But I think the yellow was ashed, so it's 2 extra cards for him. Going for Link Rebo here under the Fuelos is interesting, but I guess then there's a backup in hand. Yes, there's a backup coming from hand, even though John dropped a Perulia. So that's a total of 3 extra draws for Jordan here. Searching the wizard, of course.
So on how many draws are we?
Jordan drew 3 cards. It was
3 cards already.
Normal summon of the Jessie Cat.
So this will be the 4th.
Then, yes.
Oh, Jordan.
So it's scripted GWC against a 4 extra cards, one of them being a Fuvelos. And then, of course, the standard hand minus an Ash plus.
And also, Jordan lost his Dragon Tank.
Yeah.
I think there's that he won both Opens with Dragon Tank.
Oh, I think Jordan scooped. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was.
No, I think.
Why would Rico scoop without Jordan activating a card? I think Jordan bricked. Yep, he bricked.
Well, drawing 4 cards?
Yeah, looks like it.
It's 1-0 Rico.
Yeah, because that's why there were 2 charmies, because Jordan bricked and passed, and Rico just dropped the Fuvelos in standby phase or draw phase of Jordan.
Some aura farming.
Yeah.
What's Rico doing here? So, okay, 2 charmies, no worries, because you bricked.
It's crazy to even still brick or not be able to play after drawing. What's that? Then 10 cards? In total 10 cards with the 5 opening ones.
Crazy.
That's very rough.
You lose some, you win some.
Of course, we're a bit biased here with Rico being in our team, in our club.
It's our first UnitedGosus feature, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true,
so no one can say that we are biased.
No, we are technically, but not because of our pick for the feature match, but just because Rico is in our team. But we did definitely not pick Rico because he's in UnitedGosus, but more because he's one of the only players.
It's just 6-0.
Who is 6-0 with a deck that is not Dracotail or Mitsurugi. So, yeah.
Okay, there's pressure on Jordan. Because either way, if he wins game 2, Then Rico will go first with Melas, and could be worse.
Yep.
Could be worse going first with Melas, even if there would be a game 3. But let's see. We see another brick. Don't want to jinx it.
Hope not. No,
We'd like to see a feature match, yeah?
would be a very
And we
long
do
break then.
not have any backup feature.
No, definitely. It's not.
I mean, we can sit down and play some Apprentice Monarch.
We could play some goat. We have good decks.
Yeah.
Do we?
Get the Apprentice Monarch 2006 version.
Okay, so I just was informed that we've got table 4 a Lunar Light, table 5 is Vanquish Soul, and that's about it with interesting decks.
And we got the Dynamorphia. Is it
Yeah.
Dynamorphia? Is it called Dynamorphia?
I
At
think
table
so.
16,
Yeah,
so
Dynamorphia.
it's X2. Guys, if you want to see some Dynamorphia at the next round, even though he's X2, we can do that for you. Otherwise, we would rather go into the Vanquish Soul area, and of course for round 9 for the final, that we need to feature both X0s.
Wow. Okay, but that review from the Prosperity is rough. There's literally no starter.
It was Full of Albus.
It was Pan, Cartesia,
But there's a starter.
and Magnum.
It's Mululu.
Yep.
And John is very
Mululu is
careful
not-
with the Mululu. Seems like he needs that. It was a super soft Mululu. And Rico is thinking. Maybe he's bluffing. Just want to see some sweat and tears. But it resolves.
Yeah, okay. At least we've got a game.
There's the is it Starlight or Collectors? It's Collectors Rare Autonomy. What's your Shadow card? So you play the Shadow Engine. Shadow Beast? Is it Shadow? Was it Shadow Beast? Yeah,
I don't know.
I think it was Shadow
Pay
Beast.
attention.
First and foremost, this is the first time that we see Keto in Ultimate War. This day.
Is it?
It's Ultimate War.
Interesting. Yeah. It's all high rare for Joan there though. It's all collectors, Starlight, and Ultimate Rare.
John has
Is he Swiss?
a small manufacturing by himself.
He's got the card, Yu-Gi-Oh card manufacturer.
Yeah. It seems like some standard Stratotail lines. Nothing too fancy.
So while we watch this, what we've seen all day, for everyone who hasn't done it yet, please leave a like for the stream and a sub for our channel would greatly help us. And we're really happy to have 130 watches right now.
It would be cool to have 200 for the finals. Okay, let's have a look what Rico can do. It's said a monster in pass. No.
Not. Yes, 3 spells. Engage is life. No, it's not actually because of prosperity. I can't even draw.
I think John got an Ash. Which is not the greatest of the greatest. I think it's nice, but that is something.
It's a good backup. No pun intended.
Yeah,
wow.
Rico is the menace. So we need to chain Horn. And we need to cape the flame set.
Yeah.
And if does he have the God combo? Evenly matched Ash. So he gets rid of everything and can play easily into 1 Famina. Dragontail players hate that trick.
Evenly matched plus Ash.
Yeah.
And Coldball.
And Coldball. Or a cheeky prohibition. 1 Famina.
Don't know about that one.
Oh, he keeps Gulamil.
Yeah, for the
That's
pop, that's
crazy.
actually, I like it. I like it because I do think that the pop is better than a spell negate against
I'm
Melis.
not sure if that's better because you can more easily dodge that pop while just chaining something to the Dragotail pass. And as Jordan has only one Dragotail play, as we know, is only for mana, so he just needs to dodge for mana and the last Dragotail effect wave to dodge the whole effect of the Golem, which he decided is the better option than keeping the flame.
Yeah, I see.
But
Yeah.
I'm not sure. As we've seen, Kiriko is counting with his fingers on how summons he is. As we see now, Flame would have at least negated one card stun.
Yeah. But to be fair, Terraform is one, and I mean,
That feels bad.
I'm still happy. I would still be happy with the choice from Jordan because of the Ash in his hand.
Yeah, but John's also a little bit unlucky that it was okay to Ash the Aloha, but then there comes the terraforming
Yeah,
right
the
behind
Terraforming
it,
is rough.
and you're thinking, okay, gosh,
Is Underground at 1 or 2?
I
Not
think
sure.
it's in 2. It's in Master at 1.
Okay.
Should be TCG 2. Sometimes it gets super weird and confusing because the Master Duel meta is right now such similar to the current TCG.
Oh my god.
This is absolutely.
What can you do? There's nothing you can do there.
This reminds me of the feature match of Josh against Philip, when Philip just had everything.
Yeah.
And also the spies like Mystical Space Typhoon on his own card, Dodgy and Flame.
Yeah, that's devastating. Yeah.
I mean, it should be over. Okay, I guess
It's not over.
It's just main phase.
no
It's
battle
just
phase.
main phase too.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, he will go full combo. He go full combo. He already drew 2 cards with Jessica, I think.
Yeah, who did? Yeah. Do we know all the cards in Jordan's hand?
Not really. To be fair, I think there has to be one Mululu, and he also getting rid of the flame into the Diplomat. You also lose 1 draw.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not sure if that was the correct choice. I think in theory is the pop better, 100%. Theory, the pop is better than in the game. But on the other hand, the risk is way higher to keep the pop than just in the gate.
Yeah.
Because he was sure he has then a flame, he has an ash, and he has a 5 mana. I wouldn't be that bothered, even though even more the fact that it's main phase 2. So at main phase 2, and I have flame ready and ash in my hand and 5 mana.
Yeah. I get that.
On the other hand, okay, what are the interactions to stop Golem from popping? Just March here. Maybe it's
Mirror.
Mirror. And a couple non-engine spells like Drop It or stuff like that. But
Bestials.
But on the other hand, Impulse got rid of both.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Of the pop
that's
and
actually
Famina. It was devastating. So he played perfectly into that Impulse.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think that's something you have to consider.
Yeah. We can call it unlucky. On the other hand, I think
it was an oversight.
If you want to be really harsh, then
could have been
it was the wrong decision.
Yeah.
But
I agree on that for sure.
I mean, it has a point, obviously. If Rico does not have the Impulse, then it will be probably the better choice.
Yeah.
But if he has it, then you're losing all of your intentions.
Yeah.
And you're relying on 1 ash, which is
against Melis
before, not that great.
Another Allure even.
Draw into another Allure. Rico's just running through his deck.
Shifter.
Yeah, he's just I don't need that.
Now you don't need it anymore. Contribute summon it. You think he's even normal summoned yet?
Maybe.
There's Underground and Allure got banished. Oh no, the Allure got banished.
That's the Macho. Yeah, you got access to every card in this deck. It will be full combat, it will be allied. There will be crypto, there will be MTP. There's zero.
I was just about to say the only thing that saves
Of
Jordan
course,
is the
he
never.
has more interactions.
Yeah.
Which does not change the fact that Impulse.
Yeah, but
Probably destroyed the
considering the Nibiru, I even more don't think that the
Gunamel's better
Guilliman is better.
because you would have had one draw more with Flame, and
Yes.
and Flame is banished forever.
And Flame is banished, and the Guilliman is in the grave now.
Otherwise, maybe he choose Guilliman on field because he wants him in the graveyard. So because the menace cards all need to link themselves away, so you easily have access to special summon Guilliman back.
Yeah, that's also a point. I think
So there are a couple points for pro or
it feels like a 50-50 more or less,
yeah.
depending on if you want to play around Impulse or not.
Mhm.
And if you choose not to,
And on the long run for next turn, there's a chance. I don't know.
but don't you play
It
two
is-
Guilliman? Or is
Yeah,
it
we
one?
play two, but your own turn. I'm not sure. Only if Rico will end on IP or stuff like that. Otherwise, he needs to resolve fusion by himself to have Guilliman life from graveyard. So I think it's just. It wasn't it? It was a Sting.
No, it was Flame. It was definitely Flame. Sting against Malice. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Doesn't
say.
make sense. So
Is there more from
Guilliman makes no sense. Okay. He could have even banished it,
Yeah,
if he wanted
yeah.
to. Okay, let's end these two Flame Guilliman topic there. Maybe John isn't that here.
What do you guys think? What was the correct decision? Get some community interaction in here.
I mean, in the end, it's at a super high level.
Yeah.
A decision
Which our chat is definitely at.
which changes the some of the outcomes at least.
Yeah, it depends if you see yourself.
Let's not forget that the Menace Underground would be negated. We're not even sure if Rico had another starter.
Malice and Underground, isn't it just normal spells?
No, it's just spell.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Just negate spell.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Are you sure? Okay. He's doubting himself.
Because
Yeah, could be. I'm not entirely sure myself.
yeah, just at least
Just a spell. Okay.
Yeah, of course, because if you just negate something like a Mignon, Yummy Mignon, then also for the end of turn the ATK boost is negated.
Okay. Okay.
So
yeah.
This is something you don't want to happen for your Yummy cards because in that scenario it's really hard to get over the big punish that the Yummy record mentioned. So we pass with just access code.
Marcher in hand, I assume.
Okay, but there's no crypto. Right?
Crypto's engraved.
Crypto is engraved. He made crypto access code.
Or maybe he only made the
the white binder access code.
white binder, yeah.
He could be Joel is back.
But
He proves us wrong.
What's the trap set? Did you see?
No.
He did set a GWC at some point, but I'm not sure when that was, honestly.
So Jordan has to show everything. Wrong.
That's a good start.
Let's not forget Rico drew 6 cards, 2 Allure,
Yeah, he probably
2
has
Jessica, so
anything
he will have no engine. There is an influence.
There was only 4 cards because the Allure got dashed.
Yeah.
But still.
It's the GWC. And maybe into what binder.
Yep.
So
I like that actually because it immediately takes away whatever Jordan sends to grave.
yeah, but I think he He's not nervous about that.
No, not at all. But
Yeah.
in the long run, it's
it
good.
will trigger. He will get another K2.
Yeah.
But yeah, he cares.
Not right now, probably, but it might change his decision on what he sends
Yeah.
because he doesn't want the Pan and Urgela
I mean,
banished, I assume.
he will probably, if I'm not mistaken, that Rico does not have a crypta in his graveyard, which I'm pretty sure about. Then he could easily do something like Pan or stuff like that. Just pop something. Why not?
Yep.
And then if he gets banished, then that's okay. On the other hand, I think Rico will just banish all of his Menace names and spam them on the board to get a huge amount of follow up and hope to not die, basically.
Yep.
There's only one Jordy.
Where did that come from?
Got the darts Elipel vibes.
That was unexpected.
We're thinking and considering. And right now, there is the moment of the Gulamin, which gets immediately benched.
Bye-bye. It's nice to see you.
But on the other hand, he forces Riku to not go into the idea that just to banish all of his names and
Yeah.
have four bodies on board, which is at least some upside.
Yeah, but just a rabbit is good enough.
Two. Looks so crazy, those voices playmans. Because they're looking at each other's eyes. The Plutonians. Absolutely frustrating. Still. Not the best idea to banish Jamila's names from the grave.
No, not
On the
really.
other hand, it's just a draw one. In most cases.
I mean, it could prevent Marchev from coming out of the hand.
But in the other, then the
But,
other name is still
yeah,
good.
of course.
So-
But in a pinch, you could think about it.
He's actively self-harming himself.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So what are we doing? We put no, we
No,
popped it.
destroy
I
the
think
X.
it was a Pan.
And bounce the crypto. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The Nibiru did his work. Nibiru did his work. And it's not the first Nibiru we see today. There's kind of every deck we featured has a Nibiru in it.
Yeah, at least one.
Good.
Philip Weidinger had one. Did he really?
The loss is one of Nibiru.
Which he did say that it's not a good idea on his end because he is not on the serpent. So he can't really make Granite that often. So one Nibiru is kind of never coming up.
By the way, to all of Philip Weidinger fans, he lost last round to John Vinegar. So Philip is right now X1.
Now I didn't see what Rabbit said. Did you see?
MTP.
Okay.
John has no cards left in him. Just
Looks like it.
Type. Hope for 3K.
Some damage. Yeah, but I think we knew about it.
Really enormous gameplay. You love it.
I'd really like to feature some Raizio.
Raizio.
Now that you
Okay.
said Raizio,
Now you're joking.
the whole
Now you're
morning.
joking.
No, it's different, something different, something that's relevant more or less. That can stand a chance, but nothing you see every day.
We will look for at least one new deck for the upcoming round.
Yeah.
And after that, there's the final. So there's the last chance for any cool deck. And we have seen something. Maybe we find some cool tune.
Would be
But
nice.
apparently, people hate it.
Yeah.
Apparently.
People just play Yummy
Yeah.
instead of Killtune, same deck. Basically.
Yummy, which is also super unpopular today.
Yeah, that's true. That as well.
There's not a single Yummy which we have seen in the top tables.
Yep, it's all Draco Tail and
Mitsurugi or
Mitsurugi.
Melas.
Melas, a bit of. I think it's 2 Melas left.
Yeah.
Mhm. And then yeah, just a Lunarlight and a Vanquisol.
Oh, we
is,
found
top
some
tables.
good thing targets for Sting. Now we draw one.
It's a monster he can usually summon again, right? Does Milulu use from field as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's 2 cards in hand, you know? Much happening right now, honestly.
Yeah, big things on both sides.
Yeah, there's not much room for a mistake actually. So you kind of have to.
But there's
Consider
also
your
bright
plays.
sides at this matchup. It's 40 cards versus 40. And some wise men always said, gotta love to see it.
Good point.
Charles.
Without shouting out the names, because we can't.
We can.
We can, but we shouldn't.
It's a big thing for Rico. In the end, he knows somehow that he needs to win this turn. Otherwise, the follow-up will be tough. And 4,300 is easily achieved with the trigger take cards. Sometimes it's hard to OTK if you need to do like 8k damage. But if the opponent is already on 4k, then most of the times good. And still, we can activate Jessica.
Is there anything good to banish? Maybe? Maybe not?
Maybe it's Miro. That's why he had it. Okay.
It's just another chassis. I think he already special chassis as
Just casually
Jinx.
draws now out.
Did he draw impulse?
Two impulse.
2 impulse.
It's just Melos and Miro and
Okay.
Doing that 2 cards in hand, we do not know which ones, right? One was the Sting draw.
Yeah, exactly. and then just one random card.
Okay, we're going to crypto.
Or tribute summon.
What should be summon?
For free.
In the Dark Avatar.
Never know.
Opponent cannot activate spells until the next turn.
The spicy Kashira attack.
It's so crazy. Instant over. Okay. Instant over.
Deactivate crypto? Why is the Marcher there?
Yeah, just activate the launcher.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. I'm still stuck in the last turn, I think, because it's been so long. I'm super happy that Rico is typing in all the life point changes he's doing so we can keep track.
We had so many stacked matches
Yeah.
today.
It was like YCS top cut,
Crazy.
basically. Yeah.
Crazy. It was Phil against Josh with Damir Vala versus Marvin Cameron. Then we had
Lumpy, yeah.
Lumpy.
Lumpy. Yeah.
This is Charlotte. Crazy.
Yeah.
I think we forgot someone. Bit Jack.
Oh yeah, Jack Wemmer, yeah, right. True.
And now Rico against Jordan. Jordan also into the World Sprint, obviously.
Do you know where he's at?
Should be around top 8.
Should be to top 8. Okay.
Good point, yeah. I don't know what Maxi is playing because it was every time already done when we were done.
Yeah, of course we can only see whatever is being played at like 10 minutes before time. So if he finishes first, we never know.
But could be, it could be the lone wolf playing Pure Young. Well, let's see how he sets next round. We would like to feature something different in round 8, because in round 9 we will definitely have some tier 1 Dragotail or Menace or Mitsu match again on a high level, of course. So we wouldn't have any other chance to feature
Something rogue, something fun.
Not
Well,
rogue,
rogue, but
something new, maybe.
yeah.
But yeah, we can only feature what we have. We cannot force people to play something.
Why not?
Imagine.
Would be great.
This is your deck, this is your deck, let's go. Craft versus Kill Turn, yeah. It is what it is, guys.
Love to do that.
It's our original and we decide the rules.
It's not our original,
It
actually.
is ours.
It's our live stream. I don't think that we will ever be able to stream if we did that.
That's true.
They would all just decline.
I'm pretty sure Silver Cards would love that idea. To just brute force the people to play whatever we want. To have some kind of a fortune wheel. You have to spin
Yeah,
each time
great.
before the round.
I would love that,
Tick, tick, tick,
actually.
tick, 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 tick.
Just as a
Yeah, my man, you are playing.
just something fun in between.
Flunderies.
Flunderies. That's your deck.
And the other is click, 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 click. Oh, again a Flunderies.
Ah.
Round 8, we got a Flunderies feature match. Yeah, we kill him. We kill him. It's
No?
no, it's 2-2. No, not worse. Oh, it is enough.
When?
It is basically. Oh no, did he already activate crypto? Yeah, it's with he's thinking. Maybe now he realized that Atran could come back. I don't want to jinx it again, but we're at 15 minutes. And if Jordan can manage to win this game, both of them will have a problem.
Yeah, for sure. I've not seen a shadow card yet.
But
Have
it
you?
was a fair game, even if there's that even if Rico loses this game and it's
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Jordan
Yeah.
equalizes it, then there was not really a situation when you had a feeling that he has to scoop. And because it's a fair point to assume that Rico could win this even 2-0. But yeah, maybe, but just maybe this is some kind of issue with the time rule. Just an overall back and forth game, which just takes his 30 minutes with two top tier players playing round 7 of a regional, both 6-0, and then in the end, when you have to go into game 3 with 8 or 7 minutes, and they
Yeah.
both get a double loss, and they both cannot win the tournament anymore, which could be crazy and devastating. But let's see. Most of the times we had the situations that the players naturally decide on who gets the win. Because they just see, okay, you're in front.
Yeah.
Same as we have seen at the Marvin's game against them.
Yeah, which Marvin
Yeah.
just surrendered because it's not really a point in forcing those. Just don't roll a die for the win.
Yeah. Rico's counting as monsters, maybe because of Pot of Everrise.
That would be crazy. Shuffle back all your malice names.
It's not even once per turn, definitely. You can do it twice.
Wasn't it Kevin Cutter who played full hand trap Razio with Pot of Arrows
Yeah.
instead of that was
It
crazy.
was a weak moment for him.
Yeah. For a week moment. It looked cool. The idea looked cool,
Mhm.
but
He also loved the skill drain deck. Like each and every one of them. We're just going on with the
like
plays,
jump scare. Reptile jump scare.
and we're at 12 minutes. And guys, I'll tell you 100%, if Jordan wins this, then this will be war.
Yeah.
But both will just be. Oh, there's another Nibiru.
I feel like the Nibiru was this turn. But I assume it wasn't.
No, it was.
Yeah,
definitely
but it
can.
feels like it.
Okay, so he decided that he does not want to give Rico that law with Lizardos. Or even maybe, yeah, maybe the additional body.
Yep.
I think he can put it upside down. I mean, it's official Konami, it's bounty duelist ticket, which he got at the SA OSS. It's quite a funny format. You get like, I think 10 packs of the current set, and you'll be the bounty duelist. And each time you lose, you need to give one pack to the guy who defeated you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And for every win, you will basically keep one pack. So at best, if you run like 10-0, you keep
10 packs for free.
nearly half of them this way.
And a Magnum move. Okay, I actually think that Jordan's got
Yeah, seems funny.
a good starting point for his turn, at least.
And Rico's only 2 cards left. Rico has a super small Nibiru token as well. And Rico has only 4k left. Maybe it's time to scoop.
Depends on what
I think he has another March Hare.
Yeah.
And he thinks, okay, I don't give a damn. I just activate March Hare, decrypt it, then banish Demonunu, and say, that's good.
Yeah.
But did he say the Brilliant spell also? Is it a spell?
I don't know.
If he has 2 plays, then he has one.
Okay. Wow. Okay. That will result in a long turn at the very least. I think so. Does this force the back row?
Definitely will force the back row.
And that's just a mirror.
Or
No, it's the
in
mirror.
a,
He searched.
in a perfect world, it's Awaken the Dreaders.
Summoning what?
It's the last warrior planet.
But that gets beaten over by the mirror.
It's
Ultimate Falcon.
just a Mammoth in a mirror.
Yeah,
Oh, I mean, what? It's not just.
it's fine.
It's Marcher.
Yeah.
So we also are online with our Marcher into crypto play. But
For sure.
basically, it's just crypto. It's just crypto. We're just saying, okay, crypto will keep you alive here.
And one random card. We don't know what that
And
is.
the opponent and John also have said K2 right?
Yep.
So there will be another fusion summon.
At least one, yeah.
It's the Marcher right now, and maybe, just maybe, he needs to banish the K2 because let's not forget, John is already locked into fusion. Yeah, it seems a bit slow, yes. To be fair, the situations are not the easiest to overview.
And they do have a table judge. So
And we
it's-
have in my opinion at least, most of the situations, if you misplay once, you're out. You lose this.
Yeah.
But yeah, on the other hand, absolutely, we are on 8 minutes.
But we don't know if they got a slow play warning. There's a table judge next to them.
Yeah,
It might be. Don't know.
we're on. There's an Albus, so this should be game.
Yeah.
So we got 8 minutes for the last game. After siding, we got, let's assume 6:40, 6:30, maybe 6 after shuffling. This will be tough. Maybe they find a way to decide on who can still have a chance to win the regional. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see them. Because this matchup, it's okay. I can see situations when it can happen. Like Rico just throws the shifter and do a little bit of combo, and John just says, okay.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
is what it is.
Definitely.
But I can also see situations when John just throws a Fubalos and Rico has to do some sort of semi-board, but a semi-board can be enough.
Yep.
It does not have to be enough. So, will be interesting. I just hope for both players that it won't be a double loss.
Yeah, for sure.
Because on the one hand, then both players cannot win the regional anymore, and on the other hand, both players will have a worse tiebreak than the other X1s in the end. So you could even possibly lose your top 4.
Yeah, that's really rough. And
So he has the
a
Perulia, and
at
this is
least.
also not bad.
Yep.
And he has to play into it.
Wow, okay.
So this could be the worst.
Frivolous? Maybe? No? Okay. There's a lot of nuances in Jordan's hand and
Reno
Baylor.
on Jessica.
I like it.
This is fucking empty.
I like it though. Because when else would you use a Veiler?
Maybe. Okay, on the other hand, he was pretty sure that if he made us here, then he will get at least
Yeah,
another draw.
one more draw. Yeah.
And he's hoping for Fermena, maybe early on. Got almost as well. This will be combo, and it will good for Rico, of course, but not good for both. Yeah, the ultimate value looks crazy.
Oh,
And there's a
mouse.
meows as well.
Okay.
Question will be now. How far can Rico extend? And what will be the end board? It will be, as I said, as I told before, it will be some weird half board, and Jordan would have a really fair chance to break it.
Yep.
We are 100% positive on that. within 5 minutes. That's really tough. If it, ooh, he looks nice. Yeah, it
set.
looks really good for Jordan.
Yeah.
That looks really
And
good.
the Nibiru.
And the Nibiru's.
But there's a Jessie Cat in, not Jessie Cat, Matcha in Rico's hand.
You can't invest that. It's not a draw.
No, not now. But
Yeah, but maybe you needed to do it then. Oh, but it would be 2 draws with Meows.
yeah.
It's crazy. So Dazi has at least in this side of Rico impulse, or okay, no impulse. So Rahul will resolve. Got 4 minutes. And Orgula.
Wow. Okay. That forces out at least one
It will be Orgula Palm.
back row.
It will be Orgula Famina, so we can get it back. Oh, he thinks in.
Misclick.
Just shoot it. Okay, that's a good one. Oops. We don't even have a normal summon hand. Okay, we got 3 minutes 50 and now
Okay, yeah, he's actually being forced to.
I'm confident that he can
That now.
play that fast in OTK, even though if maybe Rico just don't want to give up. There is the impulse.
No, it's
Oh, that's the implant. Okay. Got it. Okay.
setting 2 traps, okay. Locator probably already in hand.
I'll be honest, I can't really see. Why didn't he resummon back Ransom?
Forgot? I don't know.
What happened here?
Probably forgot about it.
Nah, he can't forget about that.
It's the only reason
didn't
why
he want to summon
I don't think there's
or
a,
just groups?
yeah. I don't see a reason why you would not summon it back unless you forget.
Maybe he was focused on I just lost. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it sounds super stupid, but in the end, he saw the writing on the wall.
Yeah.
And knew it doesn't matter what happens. If I see another turn, then I'm on like 30 seconds, and then I double kill both of us. Yeah. Cool game.
Cool game. I do actually think it was cool to see some different cards apart from Mitsuri.
Yeah. Okay, and in the end, it was not unlucky for Rico. It wasn't really lucky for Jordan. They had a super long game 2, where the outcome on who will win changed in every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It seems like for 15-20 minutes that Rico has it, and then Jordan had one comeback after another, and in the end, he managed to win even before much.
Yeah.
Because Rico also showed sportsmanship and said it's yours, even though we are pretty sure that Jordan wouldn't be able to kill him. If he gets his ransom back with March Hair, then he has like 4 bodies plus the token defense. There's no way with Dragotail that you will kill him.
Yeah.
There's no way. So he would have passed with like 1 minute left. Would be
But
Rico's turn.
Yeah.
Then it would probably be a double.
Double games. Yeah. Yep. I do like that people get to be a good sport about it, but on the other hand, it's sad for the game itself, for the match, that that you can't finish it basically, like have an actual winner.
Yeah.
So there's time on the round, the main event as well. So we have to skip the winner's interview, even though I would have liked to interview Jordan, but maybe we'll get another chance in the finals.
Yeah, maybe. Stay tuned. The next round starts in like 5 to 10 minutes again.
Yeah.
So
we'll get a quick break, have a
and
drink,
we have
and find
a
new
look of
match.
that we feature something interesting.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
in the last round it will be a tier 1 deck, and maybe we find something cool for
Unless
you now.
table 1 is Vanquish Zone.
And aircraft.
And aircraft.
Okay,
All right, see
stay
you in a
tuned.
bit.
So guys, we're
Back already.
and we thought to bring you something super spicy, but we couldn't.
There's just nothing.
I'm sorry. Just to the left. But at least it's something new.
Something
new.
different.
It's
Something different.
Yeah. Pure Yummy.
Yeah.
By public demand. It's Maximilian Hen with his Pure Yummy deck against Josh Kelly with his Dragon Tail deck. Again, Dragon Tail, yeah. You can't change it.
Got to live with it.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
But both super successful players, at least for this season.
Yep.
Josh is also in the World's Grind, I think, round about the top 14, top 16, and Maxi also as well.
Yep.
So super stacked again, super high level player, and let's see if it takes Germany or England.
For sure. All right. I will switch to the table in just a second.
Okay, let's do this.
See if we can find some treats.
It's 9 rounds today, so after that we will have a final.
Mm-hmm.
Top tables are right now Dragon Tail, Jordan Gallagher, and something.
And something, yeah.
I think Lunalight.
Hmm?
I think it's one. But let's see. Let's be surprised.
Yeah.
Maybe it's aircraft and we just
hit from us.
Okay, so we start with an Obedience which gets
Wow. That's a good start.
themed by Frugalus.
That's all
That's
right.
the-
It's a good
the-
start, yeah.
The Frugalus is the craziest thing
Yes.
that could have happened.
Imagine you would get 3 draws now.
Yeah. I just draw free. It's fair. You
Yeah.
special free
You
draw
special free,
free.
I draw free.
somehow.
I think even George even read up on it if he gets 3 draws.
4 players are on X1. Yeah, but we need to search for something which is not Dragon Tail in this movie and Menace.
Yeah.
And somehow Maxi is really
He's literally the only one
the
in
only
the venue with
yummy player in the whole
86
venue.
in one.
And whole Montabaur
Yeah.
is the only yummy card.
So we do not know who got kicked out at the start of the event, but
Yeah.
at
But basically,
least right now.
what we want to say is it was not the most popular choice, Yummy, today at least.
Yeah.
So go to Snatchy, Backless Mignon, Special Back Cupsy, Bad Back Surprise. So Josh got Josh got there's something with the Nibiru's and the English players. John had like 4 Nibiru's. Josh starts with the Nibiru and 2 honors.
He did
Yeah.
draw 2 cards, though, to be fair.
Yeah, so then it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, just meta decks then. You're absolutely right. Unfortunately, we can't change that.
Maybe
We-
we've got more luck tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe.
And if you want to see something different, we can try and find something tomorrow for you. But
Maybe in the first 1-2 rounds, the Kill Tune
yeah,
or Enercraft stuff.
would be great. I would love to feature
Yeah.
Kill Tune.
With that being said, tomorrow at I think 10 a.m.
10 a.m.,
German time,
Yeah.
we start with the regional WCQ Kaiserslautern, which will be a little bit smaller, 100%. But on the other hand, still super interesting.
Still relevant, yeah,
It's
still
relevant.
interesting. And we've already got a pre-prepared streaming setup there.
Mhm.
So
Okay,
we'll
that's
be
great.
actually able to start at 10 a.m. and don't have any. Oh, I
That's
think
great.
I jinxed it now. That I shouldn't have.
Everything burns
talked
down.
about it.
Oh.
No.
Unfortunately, the shop wasn't there anymore.
No. It'll definitely be better tomorrow than today because we had a few technical difficulties today.
To be honest, a few more words to the regional today in Montabaur. What a stacked regional it is. I'll tell you guys, we have round about 12 of the top 16 world qualifying players all gathered here.
Yes. Yep.
And additionally to that, there are at least 10, 15 more between the place of 16 and 40. It's crazy stacked, crazy stacked. We had super stacked matches with insane high level players. Also here with Josh Kelly and with Maximilian Hen, which both are at least known to people who follow the world screen.
Yeah. Speaking of follow, let's follow the match again because we did see Josh start his turn with a Lucius and now carrying on with K2. And I don't really see Maxi having much apart from this, what's it called?
Surprise.
Surprise, yeah.
Surprise. I mean, it's surprise into basically any synchro, so he can try to cycle again.
Yep.
But problem will be a cheeky Dragon Tail pan, because the pan destroys non-targeting, and there it is.
Same.
And now, even though if Maxi decides to clink it, the Capsia out, is a Capsia Lollipop out, Pan will still resolve and pop the
Whatever.
Snatchy.
Yeah. Yeah, the Snatchy, most likely. Yeah, it's a rough matchup for Yami here.
Okay, he didn't decide to activate the Capsi. He did.
Just
I'm just not sure why he tapped on the token there.
maybe bounce it with the Arthalion. Does Arthalion target? It does, right?
It targeted, yeah.
Yeah, probably targeted the
he's
token then. So
Did
he
he,
can
he
OTK.
started with Katie?
He did start with a
Not
K2.
locked.
He's not locked yet, no. He's
So I don't
used
get why
Lucius
you
and K2.
would bounce the token.
Who knows?
Right.
We do not know.
Popping the Copsy, so Cookie could destroy. Nah, he did. I think he just pointed to the token. So
It did get returned to
it
the
did
hand.
get returned. Okay.
Yep.
So maybe he was scared because of the huge attack points or something.
And it wasn't very big. It was just 3 small yummies and a Snatchy.
I don't get.
I don't get it, yeah.
Maybe he's super focused on OTK and just want to get rid of the bodies.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, a +1 from the grave to hand is, in my opinion,
He just doesn't need it. He just sees
because
the OTK line.
On the other hand, you don't know which cards Maxi has left in hand.
Yeah.
It could be also in the bureau, stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
So I would rather go for the
safe play.
The safe play and add back another body from the grave to the hand, maybe a Lucius.
Or a Nibiru.
Maybe Nibiru. Which you couldn't.
Why not?
Because Nibiru was on the field.
Oh yeah,
still.
true.
That's really you always see these simulate. Yeah, with that, but we're post, we're pre-banless right now.
Pre-new set.
Pre-new set also. This will also change. There are a couple of cool new decks which come out.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward. Because I like it personally. The Dark Lord stuff which comes out. It's really cool. 100%.
Is it good?
It's okay. It's okay. I would say it's very similar on the power level, like the Q tune and stuff like that.
Okay.
So
Well,
you can play it.
Oh, Brain Fusion. Okay. So that's probably why he just went for the OTK line while also setting some stuff.
But still, if that's a token for like 2k attack. Fuck. It just shows absolutely what the deck can do if you have like every engine in the deck ready.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe Maxi has the.
And you only face
did
one little
did
cookie.
a beer there in Maxi's
Did you?
hand.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
I did not focused on the little tiny cookie there sitting there
Tiny thing.
facing all these 3 dragons there holding the line.
It's crazy. Yeah? The cookies. He can't do that.
You should just throw
I believe in
cookies
you.
at
Yummy
Adrian.
cookie. Seems like the Italian is hungry.
For sure.
Yes, there will be a stream on our channel for the Kaiserslautern event. But also at other channels will be the German Open streamed.
Yeah, we've got 3 German events tomorrow. Unfortunately, all at the same time. I don't know why you
Yeah,
couldn't
Konami did that.
spread them a bit, but it is what it is. But we will definitely stream the Kaiserslautern regional
Yeah.
tomorrow at 10 a.m. on this channel here.
The same quality as today. I hope. It's good enough for you.
It's the same layout for sure. I
Princess.
can't really say it's the princess. I'm the princess. It's the same layout tomorrow, but I don't want to promise that it's the same camera quality because I don't know the setup in the store.
Lucas attack. And oh, there's a Lucas.
Yeah, I was just about
It's
to
a
say, where did that
Q9
come
dummy.
from?
Cool. Oh, it's so sad that we think that a lupus at the board is something fresh.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Okay, we just scoop it up.
Yeah, I think so. He just put.
But Josh
lupus
don't
into
want to
the
scoop it up.
No, Josh.
It's just I like my board as
I
it is.
want this to stay. I just needed one more monster on my board to fill every zone possible.
It's crazy. I think there's some trap cards who says destroy everything if everything is.
If every zone is occupied, destroy everything.
Okay, we got 1-0 lead for the United Kingdom.
UnitedGosus.
That's
That's what you wanted to say.
Josh all the way from the United Kingdom.
Just for a random German regional.
The world metropole Montabaur.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, I also visited like 2 Paris regionals. I was in Belgium and Liège, and yeah, it's cool to see other cities. Of course, I mean, for us, Montabaur is just a small farmers city.
Okay.
No front to Montabaur. Okay, you're cool. I don't want to be cancelled by the Montabaur people. But on the other hand, if you're
In comparison to other
Yeah,
cities, it's rather small.
if you come from somewhere near London or Manchester,
Yeah.
not 100% sure where Josh is located originally, then it's something new at
Montabaur.
least. Yeah. Sankt Montabaur. Yeah, we're sorry for featuring so many Draco. In the first round, it was really tough time schedule, so we needed to pick on random, and then we accidentally randomly picked one Draco off another.
Yeah.
And right now, we do not have a really other choice. Maybe we could have go a little bit down to the tables to the X2 people.
Yeah, but even that we couldn't really do because pairings were called and we have to be quick to get someone. Otherwise, they start and we don't have anyone. So,
The time schedule is really tough. Not gonna lie about that.
but on the other hand, it's been a really quick event.
Mhm.
It's 22-7 now.
Let's not forget, if I'm not rooting for anyone, but if Jordan loses now, then we could have a final without Jordan.
That's true.
Could be. So we got a Purugao.
And a call by the
And
grave.
hope-
That's first called by the grave of the day, is it? I think so. No, it's not. We called by the grave 1 5 minutes.
Normally I remember the thing.
No, there was one called by in the match of Ares and Lumpy.
True.
But that's the only.
That's the
Other.
cold bunk myth.
Yeah.
If you say 3 times call by the grave in a dark room in a mirror, then you'll get fingered.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah. You get pointed at.
yeah.
Let's keep it.
Okay, yeah. We mean it. Dark room.
Okay, back to the match. I don't know what happened here. Something got returned. Oh yeah, the synchro got
It's just Ash the Cupsy,
Yeah.
which is sometimes okay, but you're just hoping for the best that Maxi has no other yummy names in him. And even though if he does not have any other yummy names, then he's still okay. So the Ash on the Cups is always a little bit.
Might as well. Why not? It's alright.
I mean, basically -1.
You do deny two searches.
In the end, the real profit you get out of it is that you deny the Cupsy access, so you deny the surprise access.
Yep.
And so, well, on the other hand, we saw Maxi's hand and he got surprise hardware.
Just be better.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to set and
That's okay.
let's go.
That's all Hamlin does.
And honestly, it's enough. Don't really need to do.
I mean, he could have done like Lollipop and do Starham and do Arclight.
Yeah, but honestly, if your opponent,
Arclight is forbidden. No, it's not forbidden.
no, it's legal in
In
TCG.
OCG got forbidden. Do Arclight and then having. Oh no, you can't do that because you're missing one body. Okay. True.
Yeah, but this is fine. If your opponent drop two hand traps and you still have a Veiler and two back row and the Yummy engine setup, it's fine.
So we see this on into Cupsy now, I guess. And just to discard then Cupsy which we searched.
Yep.
So we have one follow-up and another draw. Or you can also decide to get rid of the Lollipop into grave. I'm not sure if he needs that grave adjustments. I think he'll go to discard the Cupsy, so he has another draw. Yeah. He's searching even two Cupsies.
Yep.
Because Cupsy can search Cupsy and Cupsy.
It's crazy. If you think about it, every other card in the game says except all not twice the same. But this one is the same and searches the same card twice.
They even decided to give it the same name.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And branded fusion once again. It's branded fusion day. But no branded decks. I'm really excited to feature branded next format.
Yeah.
With the new support. Looks like an
I
interesting.
don't want to get the hate of all the people because
Which people?
those people at least
Because of branded.
because I just don't like it.
Oh, you don't like it? Okay. I think it's interesting because it's a different play style than the decks we've got right now. Of course, it's fusion summoning, but it's end phase fusion
Yeah.
summoning.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot of quick play spells and not just a hand trap war.
The good old Mage history.
And of course, what's it called? The new Albus Fallen.
Fall of the White.
Yeah.
But it's also called Fall of Albus.
Yeah.
And there's another funny point that you're just allowed to play 3 Fallen of Albus in your deck.
That's very
So
interesting.
it has to be 2 Fall of White and 1 Albus, or 2 Albus and 1 Fall of White, but you cannot play 3/3.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy.
Okay, so we've got Lobelion, which is interesting. What did he use as material for Lobelion? Because usually you make Albion and Dante Frixel, but
Could also be
was it Molulu? I think it's a Molulu. Is Molulu dark?
Molulu is dark.
Okay.
If Josh wins this and there's only 180 and it's Jordan, then maybe Jordan versus Josh could be a final. It would be all English
And all Draco Tail.
in Montabaur and all Dragon Fest. And maybe even because I'm assuming, I'm not 100% sure if they're close friends or not. Maybe it's the same list.
absolutely crazy.
I mean, I would suggest to play just Master Duel if someone is tired of looking at Dragotail. But it's absolutely tier 0 in Master Duel as well. So, I mean, exactly this matchup is Master Duel right now.
Yeah.
Pure Yummy or
So
Yummy variants versus Dragotail.
That's actually a card we haven't seen all day.
Feierlicher Schlag.
Strike. On what exactly? On the Malulu probably. No. Oh yes, it's Malulu. So I think the Luberian was
activated-
Chainlink 1 and
yeah.
Malulu was Chainlink 2,
Something like
and Maxi decided to strike the Malulu effect to deny the K2, which is now from hand.
It will be tough. Mirage is also a super, super annoying card for Yummy.
Yeah.
It seems like I think Josh is it.
Yeah, the Dracotail is hugely favored in this matchup, even though Maxi is on a few K9 cards.
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, normally it can be a 50-50 on that. Because Yummy has super good cards against the traps. I guess it got Purge. It has Ash and maybe even Bell. There are like 9 cards to counter the traps. But on the other hand, the branded engine and the Mirror Jade is crazy.
Yeah.
And the
Just
overall constellation which occurred in game 1 was absolutely favorable for Josh. I mean, he threw the Fubalos on Obedience School, which is crazy. And then even had the Nibiru to follow up with it. So it was absolutely FTK in game 1, in my opinion.
Okay, but I do like this play from Maxi.
Yeah, the surprise is cool. Yeah.
He just returned everything to the hand.
And now Keto
So
can't even fusion summon. It was a crazy 5-hit move.
Oh yeah. Why did Josh even chain the Mirror Jade there?
Because he didn't see it coming. I'm surprised it's a hard draw.
Yes, but why would you chain your Mirror Jade?
Yeah,
to
because
Keto?
Maxi baited him in it because he expected Snatchy effect to super summon.
Okay, I get
And
it.
then it was clear to Maxi, okay, he needs to activate Mirror Jade, and
Yeah.
then can just bounce
Wow,
both,
okay.
and everything will fizzle.
That's impressive.
Yeah,
that was a very,
was
very, very good play. I think that was
super
the
good
play
play.
of the day.
Yeah, maybe.
We can
Okay,
award Maxi one
to-
of your
to-
muffins then.
To defend Josh at that scenario, he didn't know about the surprise.
Yeah, of course not. But just Maxi thinking about this interaction.
On the other
And
hand,
it actually ended
Yeah.
Josh's turn.
on the other hand, Josh could have been aware that surprise is the only card which he will lose against
Yeah.
in that scenario. So, Shady Mirror Jade wasn't that cool. But what would have changed? If he waits with Mirror Jade, then maybe Maxi also waits with the surprise.
Yeah.
And has Lollipop as well, has another body as well. So yeah. But Kate will resolve that.
True.
He needs to
Yeah.
do surprise. So he would, yeah.
Yeah, the Mirror Jade was probably
he
just a misplay.
He can't activate the move. Okay.
Let's see what Maxi can do with his advantage here. Josh with just one set card. Do we know it? Is it a trap?
I think we do not know it. Because as far as I know, the board was empty after Keto resolved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
seems,
I think it
seems
came
like an
from-
equalizer from
Yeah, absolutely.
Maxi. But on the other hand, maybe there's another cheeky Nibiru.
Please no.
Done that restful, Josh.
Super poly. Pretty good here.
Yeah. I think he cycled with the Marshmallow, the surprise back to his hand.
Okay.
So there's not really much coming. And then Battle Phase, this is enough.
Yep.
This with force. At least the interaction.
MST. Would save it.
Yeah, we'll say.
Would actually
It's
be
the
really
second time
good.
today.
Yeah, but that's game.
Flame would also save it.
That's just.
Oh, this
Oh, yeah.
saves him.
That's MST.
Oh no, this is not.
Never mind.
Of course.
Just replace it.
Okay, he just tried to.
So it had to be Cosmic Cyclone.
Yeah. Yeah. He thought maybe Maxi doesn't know what the prize can do.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, of
but
course.
just maybe.
You just try.
I mean,
It's just
it's
like
round
20
8. We have
seconds.
like it's 7 p.m.
And
People getting
it's-
tired.
yeah.
Maybe you can try it.
Yeah, you can.
And we got 25 minutes left, so
Yeah.
it was fair. A fair assumption to maybe he forget that.
Maybe.
Maybe he forgets. So Germany with the equalizer. What are your bets on
For this match,
Yeah. game 3?
We did see Dracotail brick already today, so I assume it's not going to be another brick. So as much as I wish Yami would win, I don't see it.
I think post side. I think it will hardly depend on how good of a start Josh can have.
Well,
Does he does he have the branded engine? Does he have a mirror jade?
Yep.
Or is it just the normal, let's say, Dragotail
Yep.
combo with, let's say, even all 3 traps? Because I can see Maxi having a good chance against those traps because
I
he has
think-
that many outs for it.
yeah, I think also if Max is able to draw into his K9s, then there's a much bigger chance of him pushing through with the
Also, yeah, there are the K9 cards that are. I think still Purge. I think it was Purge. And Ash Bell, maybe Bell. I'm not 100% sure on this build.
Yep.
Even though I built it.
You did not build every deck in the room.
I'm not quite sure about that. Okay, let's go.
You built one deck, and that's in your bag.
Interesting.
Okay, let's see.
Well,
the
optics for
last
fun.
deck. That's a lot of high-level monsters in Josh's hand. But there's a little at least.
Josh decided, let's draw Almond. Why? Because why not? Oh my god, it is 3 Urgula?
Frix. Oh
No,
my god.
it's-
It's Pan Orgula Frixel.
Yes.
It's good if
But
the
I
Malulu resolves.
don't want to get faded on that. Oh, I mean, it's not that bad.
No, it's fine if you get Valor on it, but it would be a bad Valor on the Malulu. You would just cry then.
Yeah.
Because you got one Ash.
I think the last card in hand is another Ogula. If it's written. It was
No,
like,
there's an Ash Blossom, I think.
yeah?
Yeah.
Sure?
I think
It
so.
looked orange to me.
Maybe I'm wrong. I'll take it. But I'd like it to be the Ash.
I like it like that.
I think it was Ogula actually.
So you drew there's casually 5 travel totems.
3 of them being
Just 1 starter.
not good. Yes,
That's
very close to a pick.
It's one of the casual. It's pretty relative. What's the fun to actually do with Malulu that most of the times to just add all of the cards back that you discard. Because Malulu stays in here.
Yeah.
You basically just set cards from the deck to defeat.
And got a fusion monster. It's so crazy good.
Plus 3.
Yeah.
Let's see Ash Blossom and least from Moxie.
And this
I
is
think he's thinking on Ash and the K2. So Josh is out of options to find Lane,
yeah, I like
which is fair.
I like ashing that K2. Because your opponent just normal summon Malulu, used 3 cards in the hand, and then there's 1 card left.
Now also the assumption that he has that the opponent does not have Famina
Yeah.
Because he would have started with Famina instead of Molulu to keep his normal summon.
Yeah.
Because normally then you go K2 and normal summon Lucias, and then you go into Link summons, or other things.
Yeah.
Is fair. So I think this is an okay Ash.
Yeah, it's a very, very good Ash, in my opinion, actually.
On the other hand, you lose your Omni Negate. And this is a draw phase impermanence on Molulu.
Yep.
Which is also super nice. Yeah, there are good chances for Maxi to take this. And that's
Okay.
Best of them.
Doesn't get much better than that, honestly.
And it looks delicious.
Yeah.
At least in my eye. Not quite sure what. Okay, Marshmallow is obviously a marshmallow. But it looks strange. I wouldn't eat it.
You wouldn't?
Nah. Looks like a cat hiding in a marshmallow.
Yep, that's probably what it is. Okay, so the horn is going to bounce the cup C.
If you want to draw a Famina.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if Jordan and Maxi wins this,
Yeah, Drew
you could possibly have the exact same game again.
Yeah. I'm hyped.
We love entertainment.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's interactive. What are we complaining about?
But I don't
Most
think
of
that
our
Josh
matches
can
today
win this.
were super interactive
Yeah.
and
yeah.
went almost heavily into time.
But
we had so many
same,
back and
it's
forth,
Yeah, that's true.
really long games.
It's better than people FTK each
Way
other.
better. We didn't have any real FTK.
Yeah.
No K9 FTK shit. We did no Norris summon.
Sure. Not a single Norway summon all day.
No Yami Mitsu.
Yeah.
Nothing of those. Are we doing Flame?
What happened to the Are you sure? Not something else happened to the flame because he didn't draw.
Yeah, I mean, there's no cards which interact with Flame.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. Is it optional to draw? Maybe he just didn't want to.
I hate drawing. Okay, and maybe does he have another Dragon card engraved? No.
Oh yeah, that could
Yeah.
be. Yeah, yeah, true. No, it should have Pawn engraved.
Maybe just
Because Pawn wasn't shuffled.
casually told Moxie, I don't need that.
You don't need it.
If you want to, you can draw.
Sure. To give you the
I'll
card.
still win.
Here you go. Go ahead and draw a card.
This background music would be nice.
Yep. Go ahead. Sing.
Something Egyptian pharaonic.
Can maybe think about that for tomorrow's stream. Just have some good Christian church music to enjoy.
For 12 hours, cycling country roads.
Oh my god. Or just rickroll song.
Okay, yeah. You got a prayer the control, which was made by the top station.
Yep.
To easily go into a local. I mean, this move to keep your snatches.
Double cookie. That's a lot of calories. It's a triple cookie, actually. I'm really having a hard time figuring out which synchro is which if I don't sit across it.
Okay. Otherwise, there wouldn't be the other two bodies. I mean, he specialed it with Lollipop. So let's not forget the buddies who has been summoned by Lollipop cannot attack directly.
Okay.
So
at least
I'm pretty sure Maxi knows it.
Let's hope so. still not sure why Josh didn't draw. Or maybe he did and we missed it, but
So normally when you okay, normally when you're in OTK with the Yummy cards, then you run over the field. Of, is he trying to attack directly with the? Is he trying to finish him off with the lollipop summons?
let's hope not. Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But we,
That's
okay.
not a direct
What
effect. I would be surprised if Maxi didn't know.
The question is, why did he attack with lollipop over it and not with the cookie? Wasn't it strong enough?
But Josh just
Scoops it up? Did he think that it's game?
Well, I think it was game because Josh is at 6,300 and there was still at least.
Oh, they can attack like it's just the effects are negated.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
All right. So let's just quickly go back to us.
so Yummy takes it. For Germany.
Yami takes it. That's good news for us for the finals.
Yeah. Bad news for
Um,
Josh.
Bad news for Josh, but
Just, I'm not 100% sure if he could have done something differently, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well,
I think there was this one.
Yeah, there was one decision which was awkward in game 2.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. Okay.
I think we'll be back with a very, very quick interview with Maxi because I want to hear a bit of his experience throughout all the day as the lone Yummy player. Yeah, after that we'll have the finals, and then that's it for the day, and we'll get ready for tomorrow.
All right. Stay tuned.
We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back with Maxi, who just took round 8 of the regional, and will probably now be in finals. Let's hope.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
we
hope
can
so.
see you again. Just a very quick interview, so I have a bit of a break before the next round starts. I think you're one of the only ones who is not playing Draco Tail or Mitsurugi tonight.
Yeah.
How was your day? How was your matchups?
Oh, I played against a lot of. I lost against Wanders last round because I misplayed. But I faced a lot of rogue like the Go second deck. What's it called? Gem Knight. And also some Mitsurugi decks. My deck is fortunate enough because I can play the Dominus card, Dominus Purge, as well as Izuna, which is no deck capable of playing like a Dominus card plus Izuna. So I think that's a huge bonus for pure Yami. And eventually the decks fall to like any combination of them. So yeah, and it's also a very chill deck, right? You just hand trap a lot. You just don't think about much. I really like it.
Yeah, we did see the Lupus, but apart from that, we didn't see any K9. So we really wanted to see more K9 because we didn't see any at all, no Roy or anything today. But yeah, there were two situations I wanted to quickly go over. We had the Nibiru token, game 1, that Josh bounced, and we did not really understand why he did. Maybe you can remember.
I think it was just the first game, right? Because the token was somewhat large. It was like 3K.
Okay.
So Blacktail deck doesn't have monsters which are over 3K. So either they pop it with Palm or they just bounce it with the Arthalion, and they didn't have a great ad back anyway. So I think it was fine. So they just do more pressure towards me.
Okay, yeah, that's what we figured, but we thought there might be something deeper than that.
Just pressure, I think. It was just pressure for
yeah,
him.
yeah. And then the situation with the surprise game 2. You made him basically think that he has to use the mirror trade, I assume. Was that... Did you think that he would do it, the mirror trade? Because that basically turned the entire game around.
Yeah, I think so. I think by him doing mirror trade, I knew that I can't get a resolve. I have to let it resolve, but I can't let him have another fusion monster on the field, and because it's just too much pressure.
Yep.
And I want to keep like my cookie in hand, so I have like more pushes for the next turn. Therefore, I just declared it. I pay 100 life points. It's just not really a cost because life points don't matter during this game state. And he just mirror traded, which I think it's fine. It's understandable. I don't think it's like a huge misplay by him. But eventually, I don't think it would have changed anything. I just tried to like get more resources by just bluffing that I want to make a synchro, and eventually having an unknown surprise at which he may have not thought.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, we did crown your play the play of the game for now. Because it was very, very impressive because it basically made you win that game.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's hope you've got more for the next round, more plays like that for us to
One more
to cover, and then maybe take home the win for Germany.
I hope so.
All right. Good luck next round, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes with the next feature match.
So we're at the finals of the regional in Montabaur, and Aurel, tell us, what are the decks of the final?
Very different from what we had.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
Tail.
Yeah, it's Dragotail.
It's Draco Tail.
Yeah.
We've got Jordan, of course. He just ran through.
But don't blame us. Blame Jordan Gallagher.
Should
Because
blame Jordan
he's just too
Gallagher.
good.
Yeah.
He just wins every match. He's just 8-0. So
Yeah.
what can we do against that?
Yeah.
But on the other hand, we see some sort of variation at least. It's Yami Mitsu.
Yami Mitsu.
So super dice rolly, because if it's JY Sharif against John Gallagher, two well-known faces. If JY can manage to have some luck in his pocket left and rolled a good old 12,
Yeah,
I would say, then you get good chances. So I would say let's hop into the game.
Yep.
Last
Players
game
are
for
ready.
tomorrow. Enjoy. And there we are. Finals of Regional Montabaur after a long day of Yu-Gi-Oh! We're here. Two UK players.
Yeah, two British players actually.
And Rico told me that Jordan is apparently from Scotland.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah,
He chose all the way from Scotland too.
Yeah, Jordan is was the Fafa OG crew when it was still Glasgow YGO.
That's crazy. Okay. It's Jordan Glasgow, apparently.
What's
So-
Glasgow? I don't know.
It's the joke, Gallagher.
Yeah, now I get it.
Now I get it.
It took a bit.
Against JY Sharif, one of the OGs. Had huge success back in the day and took a little creative break. Back at it again in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Scene as a content creator, super active in Instagram and YouTube. Had recently a small podcast together with Rico, talking about some Tinder masterclasses.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know.
That was Aurel, so cancel him again.
No. I
Yeah,
just forgot for a second that Jordan is Scottish. I do know that Scottish do not want to be called English.
It's quite a Scotsman. So okay, Jordan managed to win the dice roll because it's his day.
Yep.
And that's something JY just doesn't like. Because the Yamimitsu deck is super dice rolling. I mean, it's also super good into bots, definitely. But if you win the dice roll and you can manage to do a little bit of combo, then it's one of the FTK and bots that we mentioned that we haven't seen the whole day.
What we also haven't seen all day was a cross sheet.
Yeah.
I've not seen that as being summoned
Yeah.
at all. Is that standard? I really don't know.
Yeah, sure.
I've
I mean, it's
seen
part
it.
of the extra deck, and sometimes you force a couple lines and use it.
But I've actually not seen it summoned at all, not in any single feature match we've had in the last months.
Apparently, this is the case when Joshua Schmidt decided to go for Seal, and Jordan just decides to go for Cross Sheep, and
Just for more.
so summons back, I guess, Mululu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both good. I like the Seal play more, but both have their advantages and disadvantages, I'd say. Okay, so I think we have all the traps and K2. We will also have Famina ready. So this is what we call full combo for Dragotail. This Timon Lulu, which gets special summoned. It's game one. Yeah, we started right now.
You can follow the game state next to the life points where the 0 is. If one player loses a game, the other will get a 1 instead of a 0. So yeah, pretty solid board for Jordan, Scotsman, Gallagher. I will.
It would be devastating if he's not Scottish now. And we did so many Scottish lines.
He's Scottish.
Okay.
I know he's Scottish.
Okay. So let's have a look. What's JY can? or if he can handle that.
It's definitely a marshmallow now. A cat hiding in a marshmallow.
Mhm.
Good start.
So many people got rid of their Yamimitsu variants, and no one is 100% sure why. Because we played so many events like the French Open and the regionals before and after, and also a couple of YCSs like in the US or also in Europe, where Yamimitsu just dominated the whole field.
Yeah.
Every pro player was on Yamimitsu. It was just the deck to beat. And then all of a sudden, like in November, around about November, people just got rid of it.
Maybe they just got fed up. Wanted to
They
play
got
other
fed up,
stuff.
and also the opinion that it's just Bricky and a high roller deck to control of it.
Yeah, okay.
And
Totally missed that, to be honest.
people said, no, it's not worth it. I'd rather play a pure variant or play Dragon Tail. I just don't want to break.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I can see that.
Because
Also.
in between the turnover of the Yamimitsu deck, people tried to do a non-Futsu version with just Saji and Murakumo. So you had at least a couple bricks less, but also that didn't really dominate. So
Yeah, I guess the power level is just not on the same
and it's
level as the other
by
decks.
JY.
Right? Okay.
1-0 Jordan. Also, JY told us that both of them are apparently at the same apartment throughout the weekends because they traveled together. So they
Pays off already.
absolutely know each other stacks by heart.
Maybe they can get a whoever loses can get revenge tomorrow.
Yeah, or in the apartment. They fight for the bigger bet. Okay, question will be, is it a 9-0 clean regional win for Jordan?
That would be really
It can
impressive.
maybe JY turn the tides. And there is 100% a chance for JY to get even the tournament win. Winning
He
against Jordan.
win for sure.
I mean,
He
not,
wins
it's
against
definitely
Jordan.
not. I think the odds are rather that Jordan will still win the
Yeah.
regional even if he lose. But on the other hand, we never know. The tiebreak can be influenced by many other different topics.
Yeah.
Like how good were your opponents? How do they end up, etc., etc.
All right. Well, the two shuffle up. One last plug for our sponsors, Card Market, and our partner for today, Silver Cards. And of course, shout out to our own MetaFi Academy, where you can find masterclasses for all the decks you've seen today, which is basically only Dracotail, but that aside. Also, if you haven't already, please leave a like for the stream and a sub on our YouTube channel and follow us on Instagram to be informed.
Yeah. Also, we have a crazy good masterclass for Dragotail.
Yeah.
And I'm not even kidding. Made by Neo Volkova, who got first after Swiss at YCS Lille with Dragotail. And also YCS Bologna was really good managed by him with Dragotail. He's an absolute powerhouse at the deck. Maybe you can check that out if you are not tired by seeing the Dragotail card. Of course. Also, yeah, keep in mind, every masterclass that we sell always helps the player itself and supports him.
And our work that we do here, because we do this in our free time and we pay everything ourselves. It's not like we get paid by some big company. This is all our own money that goes into
the card market, of course.
Yes, of course, but like all the equipment and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
That's all our
The
private stuff.
technical side.
Yes. Right, standard opening here. Just with a Snatchy and a Marshmallow and in Vigno,
I think Jordan has the Femina as usual.
as usual.
And he has also the English Nibiru. In that case, the Scottish Nibiru. Yeah. I mean, that's an absolute standard.
Yeah.
Femina Nibiru is the combo Jordan has and Jordan likes. That's why he plays
And
the
Jordan
cards,
is.
because he knows. I play Nibiru and Femina just because I know that I have it. Go a second. You can play through that. Try me. With pardon.
As well.
I love the energy.
That's cannot complain about that at all.
But I think it doesn't matter how the match will end. They still stay friends.
Just to get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime energy back into the stream. The power of friendship will not be broken
Yeah.
by a regional finals. Sometimes. But it seems like that JY does have something here. Maybe it's a four buy? No, nothing.
Bureau is not that bad. But we have to keep in mind that Jordan will lose a couple of cards there, and JY will have a fair chance to pop all of the back row. And besides that, what is left? Yes, Nibiru. Yeah.
Yep.
But other than that, if
And the Pan Engrave.
if he will play through the
If he does
Nibiru,
play it back. Oh yeah, it's a back. Okay. Fair enough.
which he needs to play through the Nibiru, otherwise it's not a game. Then on the other hand, in Jordan's turn, he will only be left with just a Famina play. Nothing less. Nothing more.
Which though I do think could be enough because he can add back the Lucius and the Lucius.
Let's not forget, if JY plays on, then he will have I mean,
Some
in the
interaction, yeah.
future, after the Nibiru will drop,
Yes.
then he will have some interactions, and he will have probably a purification because he will have Mitsurugi cards, and
Yeah, true.
it will be tough. Will be
And
tough.
he does have Mitsurugi stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
But that does
Question will be when
kind
when
of
will
look
the
like to
Nibiru
me
drop?
that that's all the yummy cards JY has, so he has to fall back to a zombie vampire. Maybe we'll see some milling action.
It will all come down to it will all come down to Jordan. When will he throw that Nibiru after JY?
Like physically throw it at
Yeah,
him.
probably. With full force. I'm pretty sure.
Love to see that. Just slam it on the table.
Let's see, here's I would like to say the old school Yamitsu with the full Futsu engine, and of course,
Oh yeah, he's got
all
the
because
big
of the
engine.
rigs.
Right, yeah.
But this is the version which dominated for
Yeah.
at least 6 to 8 weeks, I would say.
It's very powerful, but of course, very
Super
risky.
scary.
Yeah.
I was always scared.
Scary to play against and scary to
Yeah.
draw your first 5 cards.
I entered tournaments and I was scared
Yeah.
just by the pure
That's-
presence of the
Yeah,
deck.
yeah. For sure. I'm really interested in what Konami's cooking up with the ban list because now that people dropped it, but they probably already decided on what to hit in the deck and what to do towards it.
Yeah.
Because you can't really leave it unhit. It'll just be the best deck again.
That's true. It's so crazy. On one hand, does not get interrupted, and on the other hand, if you do not break, then it's so crazy.
Now cutting both decks so that
And
telegraphs
here
a
we
zombie
see
vampire.
something super interesting, because as we have talked about it early on in round 7, as soon as Skystriker Camellia will be
Released.
released, then you don't need to do those zombie vampire moves anymore.
Yeah.
Because you can ensure that you have your Cupsy ready, because it sends on summon a Sky Striker spell to the graveyard, and then you can go Kagari out of her, add back the Hornet drones,
Or just an
activate Hornet
engage.
drones.
And
I
get
mean,
a
yeah,
draw,
but
maybe.
you don't need to play engage yet. I mean, you can,
No, you don't. But
yeah, it's
why
just
not?
it's just
if you
one
can
Hornet
get a
drones,
draw
and
sometimes?
because Hornet drones is always good. If you play Hornet, if you draw Hornet drones by itself at the start of your turn, you activate it, you go instantly into Kagari
Yeah.
to do
Yeah.
yummy stuff.
It's
And
true.
other than that, so it's never a brick. And engage can break brick, because otherwise you have to play more Sky Striker cards, etc. So it's just one Hornet drones, which is overall a good card. So now Jordan decided to Nibiru on the summon of Zombie Vampire, which is absolutely correct.
Yeah, for sure.
And fine.
Don't want to get your opponent to reveal a Cupsy.
Now
then
the
spiral into
question will
war.
be: is JY capable of getting rid of the whole back row, at least of the spell? So in that scenario, exactly that would happen. What we thought it would happen, that Jordan is left with just, quote unquote, just the Femina play in his turn. Oh, he got another Cupsy. So it's also a full Cupsy. Full Cupsy.
Full
Yeah,
Cupsy.
full Cupsy combo.
It's actually a full cup now.
Wow. Get the Cupsy, which could search to more names. And as we know, Jordan has not any other interaction. So I'm pretty sure he will be left with nothing but the Femina play.
Yeah.
And the top deck. So but the top deck has to be another play. And even then, I don't think it will be enough. It could be game 3. Also, JY is absolutely showing off with his starter dress. Could even compete with Marvin.
Yeah, for sure. Is the
Except the
it's not
they see.
yeah, okay. It's not
Oof.
not in competition anymore now.
JY, do you hear this? Aurel is rage baiting about you. What? Question is, could Jordan just wait with the Nibiru? Just a little bit longer.
Well, the issue is if you get to Cupsy, you get to surprise, and then you always have to play post video.
But maybe at least not get arc-lighted.
Yeah.
Yeah. And on the other hand, he was just testing the waters.
Yeah.
Because on the other hand, if JY does not have the Cupsy hard draw, I guess. Yeah, it was hard draw. Then he's absolutely fine with Nibiru, of course. Also, this deck is 1-on-1 playable in Master Duel since 2 days. But even better because Master Duel has Sprite Elf.
Oh, what?
Which is also a good card. Because all the synchros are surprisingly level 2.
That's true, actually. Wow.
On the other hand, they will lose. They did lose. Yeah, they didn't lose Orclight. It's just a 1. Yeah, they have everything. There's just a Snatchies on 2, and they lost Obedience.
Oh no.
But,
wow. The deck doesn't even play Obedience School at all. But
that deck? Nah.
Don't really need it, right?
Because you locked in Beasts.
Yeah.
Which would be not so cool.
Not at all.
Okay. As I said before, Jordan will be left with nothing except his Femina play.
Which is not live.
We know the other 2 cards And that's
Just
clarification.
showing
Just showing
everything
off
he has.
now.
That's
But Jordan says, okay, I got a heart of a lion. And who are you?
of a Scotsman.
Who are you to judge when I have to scoop?
A Scotsman and a
Yeah.
dream. There we go. And
And
yeah, might as well.
it's the right to draw his card.
It does for sure. But that Arclets here, deal there. Just by the vanish effect, not just negate even.
Now it will be interesting. Because there is, as we said before, a mathematical chance for JY to win the regional still.
Yep.
If he wins this game.
But JY is not in the US game, right?
Not really, yes and no. I mean, he played a couple of regionals. I'm not 100% sure if it. I think he is somewhere there in the top 50, somewhere.
Okay.
He's somewhere there.
But not like
He's not in top
actively
top 16.
pursuing-
I mean, maybe, yeah. I think he's traveling. But I think most important for him, I just assume. I'm not sure. But the most important for him are the travel blogs and creating content for the community.
Yeah.
I think this is what he's passionate about right now.
Yeah, for sure.
And besides that, just winning casually regional.
Yeah.
Why not?
In Germany.
Yeah.
Just travel
In
there,
Germany.
take it.
I mean, we love it when the English come over here and just dominate. I mean, Jordan won the French Open. This is
Yep.
Scottish. And Philip won our German Open, right? Philip?
Yeah. Philip won the German Open, yeah, the last one. As far as I know.
I'm not sure which was the second Open, which got won by Jordan. Is the Italian Open? I think it was Italian.
I don't know.
I'm not 100% sure. I think it was Italian. Okay.
Who is fan of us?
Delaney is fan of Giacomo, and Giacomo is fan of Delaney.
Fair enough.
They could date at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Giacomo.
Okay, so we now got like nearly half an hour, comfortable half an hour for
Yeah,
for
it's
game three,
easy.
so they can both do their best.
I can't
play
imagine a
properly.
Yamimitsu going really into time
Yeah,
because they're too.
probably that's why the last regionals we featured were over so quickly, all the matches, because there was a lot of Yamimitsu.
Yeah, there
And
was
all
still.
the matches were like FTK.
Yeah, it is FTK. It's just FTK. If you can play, he will kill you.
Yeah.
If you cannot play, he will lose.
It won't.
Yeah, and there's not really something in between.
Yeah.
So the classic half board is only then achieved when he goes for a Mitsurugi plays to go zombie vampire and miss. If he misses, then okay, we can talk about half board there, but it's just a shitty board in that case. So he will lose. High risk, high reward. That's Yamimitsu in the end. But in theory and in the pure strength of the deck, it's the best.
Yep.
100%.
Absolutely. Okay, let's see what Jordan's cooking with this hand. Some good stuff. At least he's got a
I
play.
see 5 brown cards in his hand.
Brown.
Yeah, it's brown. Isn't
It's
it brown?
yeah. Sounds of it.
See a message from a couple hours ago. Are Clutonia mods provided by vendor, or you guys have just been finding all these voices winners by chance? We have a couple ones of those. I by myself have 2. Rico has 2. You don't need to be a YCS winner to have one. You just need to top a YCS.
Yeah.
To get one.
Is it top 8?
No,
Oh,
it's top
in-
top 64.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy then.
Yeah, I think this was YCS Bologna. Yeah, it was YCS Bologna. It was this, not the last season, but the season before. It was last season. Yeah, it was last season.
So yeah, but to correctly answer the question, I think he asked if we are finding YCS winners for the future matches, but these two mats are
Okay.
provided by us, by
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
UnitedGosus club. So it's not just all YCS.
Not
winners
everyone
get
has
one.
YCS top card mats.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was so stacked, and kind of like each and every feature match we had, there was at least one either world's competitor or world's grinder.
Yeah.
So there's a retaliating C.
Wow.
which is
Okay, that's
super
pretty solid.
popular in Master Duel. And it lost a little bit of its popularity in TCG somehow. But nonetheless, it's a good card. Did he chain Famina?
I'd assume so. Yeah.
He
Because
chained
he-
Famina, so
Yeah.
this is the worst case scenario for the retaliating C. Because it just goes into Gulamil now and then chaining 1, 2, 3 Gulamil pop the retaliating C. It thinks on Chaos. Not sure why.
Can Chaos not pop the retaliating?
Yeah, but
C?
I'm not sure why you wouldn't do just Gulamil.
maybe
Maybe he's scared
because-
that it doesn't resolve.
You mean
can see that.
the Gulamer? But he used the Rahu, so he has to summon a fusion next. So
He could, in theory, just discard his whole hand, but he already did Atalian, so he cannot. Otherwise, he just loses basically his hand.
Yeah.
So he needs to banish something from the deck because of Retaliating, and take with it the Chaos or something different from the hand to banish.
He did banish something from the hand already.
Problem is that I'm not sure which cards he already used for the fusion summon with Famina, if there's an Orgula or not. If there's an Orgula, then it's also pretty simple. You just go Gulamail and then activate the Orgula and Grave, chain Gulamail pop. But if not, it's kind of strange. Otherwise, no, I'm stupid. All of the names resolve. So Urgula is already there,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
will also resolve. So
Yeah.
you can just go on the pop, set both traps, then do Urgula, head back Famina, and he has full combo plus a chaos. Star Source Dragon.
Star Source.
I think that's what it's called. Everything correct. Famina can special is Dragon or Spellcaster, and Rahu needs to summon the Dragon, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So Famina fusion summon itself into the Chaos, and then Rahu resolves to be fusion summons into the
Yeah. Just activate Furious for good measure. Just to get that one draw if someone
it's
uses the Famine.
It's a fair point. I mean, if you want to break it, then there will be at some point Famina, and you will get a draw.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pre-prep and there's the ash, and I
And
think
there's
this
the-
could be crucial.
Yeah.
The pre-prep needs to resolve. It's like enormous sum sergeant.
That's rough.
Another worst case scenario.
Not even a Cupsy.
But yeah, this is what lacks the Dragon Turtle deck. There's no real negates except of Flame. So Sergeant will resolve. On the other hand, Miss Ruby Ritual will be negated by Flame. So
Yep.
Okay, so Sexual Prince. Maybe has already hard rune anything.
Or you want last Habakiri for the day now? Or just Army Rush? So he does have Yami cards in his hand. Right, this is so.
Definitely one.
Yep. But
We can
yeah,
just go
this
with
is something you can definitely hold.
with all one.
Yeah.
It seems like Joan Gallagher will be 9-0 at regional. Definitely prepared for the German Open tomorrow.
For sure. Absolutely. Do you think he'll switch decks?
Yeah.
Would be good.
It's
Would
just
be funny.
absolute powerhouse with his Jagger.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I would be surprised if he would win a regional and then play something else the next day.
I wouldn't be surprised if he tells us that he's at regionals and German and opens in general like 100-5 or stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It is wasn't. Okay, there's a press. We have the flame set.
Yep.
Question is it a bait? Or is it not a bait?
I don't really see
But
the
on the
point of negating that.
other hand, he did tribute a monster.
Yeah. Especially then.
On the other hand, the press, it doesn't do anything.
No, it doesn't do anything really.
You can search for Habakiri, okay, you can go Habakiri and do Aramasa and search another monster. You can do Kusanagi and add back the prayers, which just also do nothing.
The only thing it would matter if JY already has the ritual in hand, so he can use the ritual now, and if it resolves, that's fine. If not, he can go Habakiri, special Kusanagi as back
That's
ritual, and do it
exactly
again.
what happens right now.
Yeah.
So he will probably have one ritual song.
Yeah. Which is
The question will be, does he right now call the special from hand? Because on the other hand, if it,
so it's probably from deck, because I would say that you don't really care if he summons from hand.
let's not forget if he will summon the Murakumo from deck and pop before board, and Drawn is left with just 5 mana plus 1 card in hit. And Murakumo is a negate effect as well.
Yeah.
Would be dead shitty. But right now he needs with Habakiri to send Kusanagi, so he's left with the Serpent and Aramasa.
If he plays the Serpent. Do you think he plays it?
Not really.
I don't think so either. Be surprised, but now
So
it's
it would be way better if he would have called from hand at first and now from deck.
but then you just let it go as Jordan,
As is
and
from hand
then
now.
negate the
I mean,
second ritual.
It doesn't do any it makes a difference. Yeah, why would he let it go? I mean, then Murakumo comes on field
No. If JY starts with
from hand,
some from hand, then you just let
then
it
chain
go.
link 1 Murakumo, chain link 2 Kusanagi, etc. etc. He can chain block like he wants. He can chain block Murakumo 1, Kusanagi 2, Aramasa 3. Then Kusanagi and Murakumo goes through, and it's crazy. Would be crazy. And he can search for.
I mean,
Murakumo search for Mitsurugi Mirror.
Okay.
Then Kusanagi gets back the Mitsurugi ritual, etc. And Aramasa search for another monster. He would have anything,
yeah, okay.
everything.
Yeah. I see.
So I think he should have called at first from hand, from deck. Yeah, not from hand, and then see what Jordan does. Because if he would have played Murakumo from deck with his second ritual, in the end he would have forced him to drop 5 mana randomly on the board somehow. Because the Murakumo Raigeki effect's way too good.
JY draws. See if he remembers. He's brave.
Oh, he forgot.
Yeah, he forgot, but now he rebuilt his hand. Can't really. Do you want to rewind?
You can rewind if you skip the game.
Not really, but. Okay, Sven's just checking with the head judge if there's any point of rewinding, but honestly there isn't, and now he even shuffled his deck. Yeah, just wait a second until Sven's back.
So we're here with our winner, Jordan Gallagher. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Again, 9-0.
Yeah, this is a good day.
It's a good day again, yeah.
Hoping to.
I think it's your Drago Tail.
I like this deck. I think everyone knows I like this deck at this point.
Yeah, of course. So, what do you think in going forward in the format with the new set coming on? Do you think Drago Tail still?
I think Dragato gets a good boost from the new set. It's going to depend on what they do in the prevent list.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so Drago Tail is yours apparently.
Yeah.
You think you're the best Drago Tail player in the world right now?
I can't say that. Like I've won some regionals. Like
And
there's people,
opens, well.
yeah, and opens. There's people winning last year.
Yeah.
So I'm not on that level yet.
That's fair. Okay. So tomorrow German Open.
Yeah.
I assume.
Want to go for the third
Yeah,
open win in one season? That would be nice.
this would be crazy.
It's feeling more unlikely now that I just went 9-0 today. Going 9-0 today and 9-0 tomorrow is feeling that's like a heavy burden right now.
18-0 on a weekend would be crazy. Okay?
Yeah.
Super legendary. So you played against JY?
Yeah.
A friend of yours?
Yep, we're staying in the same hotel.
Okay, so close friend of yours, yeah. So in the end, it didn't matter who win. You would have.
Yeah, I think we're both happy to play against each other in the finals. That was quite a good surprise.
Yeah, sure.
I thought there was another XO, but I guess not. So it was pared down to the next round.
So I think it was your win still, even if you would have lost.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, depending on tiebreakers. Yeah,
possibly. But JY, he fought. He fought for his right to have a chance to win at least.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed our stream. Again, congratulations to Jordan. It was dominant way to say Dragon Tail is still the best deck in the room. And we see you tomorrow at the stream in Kaiserslautern and also at the German Open in Frankfurt. And let's see if Jordan will go all the way again.
Hopefully.
Okay, all right. So thanks, guys. And stay tuned.